It's your boy Fat Tears. What up, what up, what up? Shout out to the chat. Yeah, I'm back for a little bit. Shout out to everybody. Shout out to the chat. Appreciate everybody coming through. It's been a little minute. Appreciate everybody coming through. I'm Fat Tears. If you don't know who I am, don't worry, you are not alone. But for those that do know who I am, you know what I'm saying? Appreciate everybody coming through. Yeah. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the chat. We in the building. No face, no case. What's going on, everybody, man? Shout out to the motherfucking chat. Yeah. I didn't plan this live, y'all. I didn't plan on going live and shit. Hopefully y'all can hear me. I'm having audio issues. Let me start off with that, cause y'all already know I y'all already know. But it ain't that bad. It's not that bad. You know, I'm having, matter of fact, let me drop this link. This is a open panel. I don't really have no, as you see from the title, this is the no content show. Matter of fact, let me slow down. Welcome to the no content show. I am your host, That Tears. You know what I'm saying? We ain't got no content over here. So we just live, you know what I mean, to kick it with y'all and shit. But I'm having audio issues, y'all. Y'all can't tell. Having some fucking audio issues and shit, but you know, we're gonna work through it. We're gonna work through this shit. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to Thick Cut in the motherfucking building. What's going on, bro?
What's good, nigga?
Shout out to JT Chulo. You know what I mean? Yeah, I know,
What's
man.
good,
Hey,
nigga?
I took a nap earlier yesterday, so I'm up. You know what I mean? Shout out to Dialogue with Me TV in the building.
What's good, nigga?
NC Lady B1 in the motherfucking building.
What's good, nigga?
Kiss My Cheeks, always starting trouble in the building.
What's good, nigga?
Yeah. Oh, let me drop this link. So the issue that I'm having, y'all, is that I can't hear shit in StreamYard. For some fucking reason, I cannot hear like, so I'm thinking like if I drop, let me see, hold on. God damn. Where my StreamYard at? Yeah. Oh shit. Okay, here we go. Yeah, it's still not working. That shit ain't working. I know it ain't my StreamYard. I don't think it's my
Juan
StreamYard.
GP, saluting face emoji, bruh, 100 emoji, at old skull FCF's 9.99 Glenda smiles a lot. Can you play a drop of your choice please? Appreciate you. Wabbit Patrol 4.2.
Oh shit. Shout out to old school. Hold on, old school. I got you. I got you, old school. Hold on, my nigga.
Thank you, 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 thank you.
Shout out to old school FCS. FCFS. I always fuck that shit up. My bad. Shout out to you, bro. Let me get my shit together. My chat stopped working for some reason. Let me reload this. And let me reload this one. For some fucking reason, my damn chat stopped working. Now I can't see it. What the hell going on? Anywho, shout out to the chat. I appreciate that. I'm trying to highlight it, but for some reason, my other shit ain't working. I'm dusty as fuck. Well, that shit sound bad. I'm rusty as fuck. I call myself dusty. That's fucked up. What's going on, man? We gonna be here to talk a little shit for a couple hours. I can't be here. I know I always say that, but I really can't be here that long because I gotta take my daughter to school in the morning. You know, and I don't wanna be telling my daughter, "Daddy too damn tired or too sleepy to get up and take her to school." But I appreciate that. I can highlight it on here, and then y'all can see it. Let me see. There we go. Shout out to the chat. Yeah, shout out to old school. First come, first serve. Said just on GP. Appreciate that, bro. He said salute, bro. Appreciate that, man. Shout out to the chat. You know what I mean? It's been a long day. Shout out to King Mafia Anthony. You know what I mean? Nigga just did what was it, like what, 15, 16 hours? You know what I mean? I told the nigga he was live from sun up to sundown. And shout out to Anthony, man. You gotta be careful on these YouTube streets, boy. They coming for your head, nigga. You gotta be careful, man. That nigga said, fuck it, nigga. It's the mafia, nigga. We go to war with anybody. Damn. Oh, but yeah, like I was saying, let me see. Let me copy this link. For some reason, did that work? All right, there we go. All right, chat back online. If I missed anybody, let me make sure I ain't missed nobody. Let me scroll back up. Who we got? Miss Eve. Shout out to Miss Eve in the motherfucking building.
What's good in your
All right, my chat back working. I can see everybody now. Shout out to True 7, Mad High in the motherfucking building. What's going on, bro? Make sure I ain't missed nobody. Miss J. Shout out to Just J in the building.
What's good in your car?
What up, Just J? King Mafia Anthony in the building. What up, bro?
What's good?
Good live earlier, man. it was a lot of shit to dissect, you know what I mean, on that live, man. That nigga got mad. Hey, look, have y'all ever seen somebody get mad at a nigga for bringing more numbers to their channel? That nigga Anthony said, look at this bitch ass nigga. You done brought more numbers over here, nigga. I'm about to end this shit and your bitch ass won't come over here. I was like, this nigga Anthony, wow. Yo, shout out to Mrs. Peach. I don't know how to say your new handle. I don't know, because I'm like, was it oh my, hold up, oh my, oh me? Because I ain't gonna lie. I would say, oh my own. Oh my own. Oh my own. That's Peach's new name, y'all. Oh my own. Oh my own. Shout out to Miss Courtney Peach though in the building. Did I miss anybody? I don't think I. Oh, Larry Wade. Shout out to Larry Wade, motherfucking third in the building. Make sure I ain't miss nobody. My bad if I did, y'all. Charge it to my eyes now. Oh, shout out to Flying Low in the building. Charge it to my eyes, not my heart. King Stoner, what up, bro?
What's good in your car?
Yeah. We in here, man. We in here. Hey, look, and see, I went live before I really planned on it because I had a clip or something that I was gonna upload. You know what I'm saying? But I didn't upload it yet. He said, just keep saying Courtney Peach. Shout out to Halima in the motherfucking building.
What's good in your car?
And I hope y'all I want y'all to know, this is a disclaimer. Just because I'm using that as a greeting don't mean I'm calling you a nigga. I know some black people don't like to be called nigga. And I apologize if you take offense to that, but I say nigga. So what's good, nigga? And shout out to my nigga Pro in the motherfucking building. What up, bro? Pro, as a matter of fact, you mind if I play your shit, Pro? Pro got a fucking banger, man. I ain't even gonna lie to y'all, yo. I was like, yeah. Lance, you I was about to say Uzi. What the fuck? You easy material, my nigga. Cause these niggas done made some bangers off of your misfortunes on YouTube. As a matter of fact, that gets me into Lance. I know he don't listen to me and shit, so y'all can go back and tell him. That nigga need to shut the fuck up when he on these motherfucking panels, nigga. You be telling too much shit to get clowned on and then be wondering why motherfuckers clowning you and then get mad and want to argue with every goddamn body. Y'all don't think that shit is, to me, that shit is weird. This nigga want to argue with everybody from the dumb shit that he say. Like, come on, bro. Just like earlier, I didn't hear. I can't sit here and speak on if he actually said that he went to the bathroom and all this other shit when his bike got stole. But you probably did say it, my nigga, because you do talk a lot. So just to let you know, you need to shut the fuck up. Did I put the link in the chat? I don't see it. Oh, there you go. Let me pin it. We're going to pin it just in case. Just in case anybody want to come up, share their thoughts and opinions, cuss me out, tell me how they feel about me, you know what I mean? Or whatever. It's an open panel. You are more than welcome to come up and tell me about myself or just give your thoughts on shit that's going on. Because I'm going to be talking about roll up right now. Let me cam up for a second. Because I'm not afraid to cam up. I just don't want to cam up on this one particular live. There we go. Shout out to the chat. We about to roll up right quick. You know what I mean? And while I'm rolling up, we could be talking. There you go, right there. Hold up. There we go.
Old School has donated $9.99 and says Jews on GP bra.
Why that shit just now popping up on my shit? My shit's stupid. Shout out to Old School though. I appreciate that $9.99 super chat. But yeah, we about to roll up real quick. Okay, Courtney, good night. Yeah, I know it's been a long day. We're gonna be here for a few hours. Nah, True 7, that nigga don't fuck with me and I don't fuck with him. Shit. I ain't gonna lie. I don't blame that nigga if he never give me a view, if he don't subscribe to my channel or anything, because I'm not gonna subscribe to his. I'm not gonna give him no view. I don't like niggas. I mean, you know what? Let me take that back. That's too strong of a stance. I would say I'm not interested. Yeah, that's a better way to put it. I'm not interested in listening to a nigga just tell lies blatantly. You know what I'm saying? I know I listen to niggas that lie. You know what I'm saying? But what I mean is if a nigga come out and say that he's a character and he do clown shit all the time. So I understand why people feel the certain way about certain content creators that actually come out and say, yes, I'm in character, I'm a character, you know, but then be on some, I'm a real motherfucker. But like, hold up, nigga, I can't take what you saying serious because you said you was a character. You putting on a facade for the internet to cater to whoever it is you trying to cater to at that particular time. So I can't listen to you like that. You know what I'm saying? He be lying. Like, yeah, look, kiss my cheeks. I was gonna point out in the chat about the whole situation with you and him when he lied and said that you had said something, and then when y'all went back and played it, it was like, oh, and then he gotta, eat his words. Like, well, damn, okay, you didn't say that, but then, but I thought you said this, and like, nigga, you lied because you stood on it. You kept saying, yeah, you did, you said it, and she didn't. So you lied, my nigga. So I don't think Anthony. Well, let me slow myself down. If I was going to believe someone in that situation, I'm probably going to believe Anthony, even though Anthony, you're on record for lying too. That's the fucked up part, is that you've been up here, you done lied on here too, but in that situation, I believe you. You know what I'm saying? That he probably did say that shit. I didn't hear it though, you know what I mean? So yeah, he was talking shit, True 7 one day. I was in the chat trolling and shit, just talking my shit. I'm commenting on the content that I'm seeing, you know what I mean? And he didn't like some of the comments that I was making, so they say my name fucked up. He like, Thaddeus, hit the link. I'm like, nigga, shut the fuck up. Nigga, you not even that important enough to think you can summons me to a motherfucking panel so I can get up there and argue with you. Get the fuck out of here, nigga. I ain't gonna argue with you. Argue with your mama that you stay with, nigga. But nah, we ain't really had no words or nothing like that, you know what I mean? He just didn't like the shit I was, typing and shit, which is, understandable. I mean, people not gonna like the shit you say about them sometime. Yo, shout out to my nigga you tuberculosis in the motherfucking building. What up, bro?
What's good, nigga?
I was gonna use this for y'all.
Hello, motherfucker.
Yeah. Shout out to the chat. He said he mixed up. He mixed me up with. Oh my god. There y'all go. But yeah, man. Anybody's welcome to hit the link, but I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I won't, man. Look, I gotta fix it because for some reason I can't hear anything that's going on in my StreamYard. I don't know if it's StreamYard acting up or if it's something that a setting that I gotta fix. And I'm like, damn, what the fuck? So look, I'm gonna show y'all what I'm talking about. So basically, all right, so y'all know when y'all go into y'all StreamYard and you want to test if you can hear your guest through your speaker, you can test it right here. So when I hit test, watch this, y'all. We don't hear shit. So I'm like, if I'm not hearing the test, like I can't hear it. And y'all would be able to hear it too if I was able to hear it, but I can't hear it. So I'm like, what the fuck? But I see that my microphone is working. As y'all see that little, little shit moving, my microphone is working, but I can't hear nobody. What the fuck is going on? What the fuck is going on with that? StreamYard. I mean, shout out to Il Capono in the motherfucking building.
What's good, nigga?
Alright. That's enough of seeing my ugly ass. We gotta abide by YouTube policies. YouTube don't want this much ugliness on the motherfucking screen and shit, you know what I mean? Yeah, so they was clowning me, y'all. They was clowning me. Just to give y'all a little quick, rundown on what happened recently. I blame Anthony. Anthony kept fucking highlighting my goddamn comments. So Anthony was roasting Pearl Jam. And if you don't know who Pearl Jam is, it's the only nigga in this sector that wears fucking pearls. So it shouldn't take you long to figure out who Pearl Jam is, because there's only one nigga in this sector that wears pearls that I know of anyway. So for whatever reason, Anthony decided, yo, I'm gonna roast Pearl Jam. Okay. So Anthony is not posting, I'm sorry. He was showing pictures of Mr. Pearl Jam. Now, I ain't Pearl Jam, if you hear this, Mr. Pearl Jam, I just want to make sure you understand. I'm not saying that you are of that community. I don't know if you of that community. I don't care if you're of that community. Now, what I will say is the pictures that were on display that you posted on your social platform, whatever platform it was, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? You say, I know he messy. Hell yeah, he fucking messy, Miss Eve. Which, hey, I'm joking about this shit because I can't blame anybody else for what I type. You know what I mean? What I put in the comment sections or whatever. So it's on me at the end of the day. So I'm really just joking about it. But I'm blaming him. You know what I'm saying? Because he ain't had to keep my goddamn comments highlighted on the screen. So when they were going over his live, when he was, roasting Pearl Jam's pictures and shit, he had no choice but to see my motherfucking comment because it's on the screen. So he like, yeah, this nigga goddamn bad. Hey, yo, Pearl Jam, stop spreading false narratives, my nigga. If you don't know, don't try to put some shit that you ain't sure about on a nigga, which I give you credit. He did admit that, hey, if he's wrong, he would want somebody to correct him. And shout out to whoever corrected him. I don't know who it was that corrected him about who he thought I was. He thinking that I was some nigga they got caught with a picture on the beach holding hands with a nigga. I don't know what the fuck he was talking about, but I'm like, nigga, I don't know who you. That's not me, bruh. That's not me, son. So don't try to put that bullshit on me because you taking these motherfucking fruity ass goddamn pictures, nigga. That's not my fault. You gotta blame Anthony for roasting your fruity ass pictures, and I just so happened to be in the chat that day. You know what I mean? So hey, I'm gonna comment on the content that I'm seeing. And my nigga, hey, look, y'all, this shit was so fucking funny. I gotta cam up for this. I gotta cam up for this, y'all. This shit was so fucking funny, y'all. So, if y'all haven't seen the pictures, for anybody that might be listening or watching, and you haven't seen, I'm not gonna actually do the exact pose. You know what I'm saying? You say you missed it, kiss my cheeks. Hey, look, this nigga, yo, this shit was the funniest shit ever. Cause in my mind, I'm like, ain't no way no fucking straight man is taking no picture like this. This nigga got a picture like this, y'all. This nigga is holding up. First of all, what man holds up a peace sign with both hands like this in a picture? My whole fucking life, my nigga, I've never took a picture or seen a nigga taking a picture holding up the peace sign with both hands this way. Now, you might see a nigga that's in the gang or something, you know what I'm saying? I don't know if it's a gang sign to hold your fingers like this and shit, you know, I don't know if a nigga, you know what I mean? I don't know, but I ain't never seen no nigga holding his hands up like this in no picture with his head to the fucking sky. Bruh, yo, I asked my girl, I said, baby, let me ask you, yo, have you ever seen a nigga taking a picture like this, holding his head up to the sky? My girl bust out laughing and said, yeah, a gay nigga. yo, I was like, baby, I swear that was the first thing I thought of. Was like, damn, nigga, why you taking pictures like this? Like, my nigga, I know you saying you ain't yag and, you know, you get women and all of this shit, but nigga, come on, man. You in a, what's the name of them fucking stores? Sephoria? I don't even know what the fuck a Sephoria is, nigga, but you in there with a bunch of goddamn beauty mirrors and makeup chairs and shit, and you in there taking fucking peace sign pictures, my nigga. And now, hey, yo, Anthony, now they mad at you, my nigga, because you pointed out the obvious yag shit, and they was trying to justify. That was the fucking most hilarious shit. They are actually trying to justify these fucking pictures. Then you got this nigga up there. Yeah, Mr. Anthony, them shoes cost $3,000. I didn't pay $3,000 for them, but that's what they cost. So what the fuck is you bragging about, my nigga? Me personally, This is just me personally, y'all. This is my own personal opinion. Bragging about you paying thousands of dollars for some shoes is not a fucking flex, my nigga. You do know shoes go outside on the ground, on the dirty ground, and you could fuck around stepping some shit with your shoes. And you mean to tell me you willing to spend $3,000 to $5,000 to $10,000 on some fucking shoes? I'm gonna tell y'all like this, and this is, yeah, I know y'all gonna be like, damn, Thad, you bugging. I respect the fact that Ronald Jones collects Pokemon cards and will spend more money or spend a bunch of money on Pokemon cards than fucking shoes. I ain't gonna lie. I feel like that probably is more of an asset than spending thousands of dollars on some funky ass fucking shoes that, you know what I'm saying? If you don't wear them, they just sitting in the fucking house. Like you gonna pass down a pair of shoes to your kid? Cause you spent $10,000, you say, yeah, man, these shoes. Now I can see if it's some memorabilia, if you got a pair of fucking J's signed by Jordan or any, popular athlete, if you got a pair of shoes signed by them, then yes, that makes sense that you would keep these shoes. These shoes are worth some money. But just some regular ass motherfucking shoes that was made in a factory, and they saying this is a special edition shoes, you would spend thousands of dollars. Man, you a fucking idiot, nigga. So for all you people, shout out to Letitia's Third Eye POV. See, I be missing shit in here talking. Shout out to Letitia's Third Eye POV.
What's good, nigga?
Appreciate you coming through, being a member for 12 months. Damn, it's been a year already. Shit. Fuck, we gotta celebrate, y'all. I'm like, who was it? Was it Slim? Shout out to my nigga Slim. I didn't realize I've been monetized for over a year now. Damn, it has been a fucking year. Fuck. Damn, time be fucking flying. Yeah, we gotta celebrate. I gotta do a giveaway to all my members. Hell fucking yeah. I gotta do a giveaway to all my members, man. I appreciate you posting that, Leticia. So that way I can remind myself I gotta do a giveaway for my members. Oh, if you haven't, go ahead and sign up. We are doing a giveaway when I get to 700. You know what I mean? But I'm gonna do a giveaway for my members because it has been a year now. I appreciate that, True 7. You know what I'm saying? I ain't even realized it's been that long. And I'm a shitty content creator, so I don't go live as much. You know what I mean? It'd be a bunch of bullshit going on, which I got. I'm dealing with real life and shit. I'm saying keep talking. Let me roll the fuck up. Yeah. Shout out to y'all, man. I appreciate y'all for real. Y'all remember Lester Drop? I appreciate y'all. You know what I'm saying? And shout out to the Wabbits. Yo, man, I gotta be stopped, man. I gotta relax. Say roll up, aka fill a cone. Hey, you know what's so crazy, Flying Low? If I wanted to, I'm gonna show you. Hold up. If I wanted to, I actually could roll. I got the raw paper. Let me see my camera. I got the raw paper, the roll up ones. But you all right? Let me see what my shit. I do keep these on deck too. You know what I'm saying? I keep the cones on deck, but if push come to shove, I can roll the motherfucking J too. But you right. It's AKA fill a motherfucking cone. Right now I'm just breaking the green down. You know what I'm saying? I try to break it down good enough to where you know what I mean, that shit burns evenly and shit. Y'all already know how I do. Oh, and Anthony, if you listening, I know you probably about to go to sleep. Make sure I clear this up, my nigga. Yes. I be looking high as a motherfucker. And the reason why it looks intensified is because my eyes are already like chinky genetically. You know what I'm saying? Like I have like those, even when I'm completely sober, motherfuckers might still think I've been smoking. You get what I'm saying? Like my shit still sit low. Pause, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah. So when I'm smoking that motherfucking fire ass motherfucking green, nigga, it'll look like my shit is completely closed. Even though I see everything clearly. Shout out to Miss E. Being a member for 2 months. So you had to start all over. It's all good. You here. You here. Shout out to Miss Eve. It don't even matter. Say cause you Asian. I might got some Asian in my DNA, Miss Peach. Shout out to Uncle L in the motherfucking building. What up, bro?
What's good, nigga?
Shout out to my nigga Tesh Aziz in the motherfucking building. What up, bro?
What's good, nigga?
Say almond. The politically correct term is almond. Almond shit. I can't be saying I got them Chinese eyes. Hey, I'm gonna tell y'all, man, it's so crazy.
ms.evegIE7ZX has donated $5 and says Thad Tews. Here's a little something something psp. I hears as long as my old ass can last.
Shout out to Miss Eve. I appreciate that for that $5 donation. Says Thad Tews. Here's a little something something, babes. I think you meant babes. I don't know. I'm guessing. But you put a BSB. So we gonna try to correct it in my mind and say, babe, I'm here as long as my old ass can last. And hey, I appreciate you. However long you can last, Miss Eve, you are appreciated. Shout out to Flying Low. You know what I mean? Joining the motherfucking gladiators, the chat gladiator. We the chat gladiator. He definitely a chat gladiator. Flying Low be fucking motherfuckers up in the chat. Yo, you know you are a fucking chat gladiator when you can get a content creator to do a whole goddamn live about you. Your trolling is top notch when you can get a fucking content creator to do a live and specifically talk shit about you, and you've never made a goddamn YouTube video in your fucking life. That's some top-notch trolling right there. I'm trying to tell you. I don't know what be going on in these chats, man. Shit be crazy. What the fuck was I talking about though? I got off track. Y'all know I got ADHD and shit. Oh yeah. We was talking about God damn, what the fuck was I talking about? I know, Miss Eve. That's what I figured you were saying, like babes or babe or something like that. Damn, what the fuck was I talking about, man? I ain't talking about shit. Oh, yeah, I know what I was talking about. How Anthony, you know what I'm saying, got these motherfuckers over there talking shit about me and shit. Nigga making up shit. Over there making up shit. The fuck? Yo, I ain't even gonna lie. Who the fuck was on here and got caught on the beach with a man? Who was holding hands with a man and shit on the fucking beach, nigga? Because it wasn't me, Pearl Jam. That wasn't me, my nigga. Oh, I know what I was saying. I was saying whoever it was that corrected him, shout out to you. I don't know who it was. I think it was somebody in his chat saying, oh, no, that ain't him. That ain't him. You know who Thaddeus is? Thaddeus is the nigga that we was over here lying about, talking about he got domestic violence charges and he done beat on a woman and all this bullshit, not be aggressing women and all that type of shit. I'm the nigga they was lying on about that shit. So yeah, let's talk about that. Let's talk about the fact that I got lied on because I got doxxed. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Lou Jenkins in the motherfucking building.
What's good, nigga?
Miss Lady, did I greet you, Miss Lady Wrench? I'm sorry, Miss Lady Wrench.
What's good,
I don't know why I feel like I seen your name before, and I don't know why I didn't. Shout out to Miss Lady Wrench in the building. Evolve May, shout out to Evolve May in the motherfucking building.
Nigga?
But yeah, man, I'm that nigga that they lied on, saying I had domestic violence and all that type of bullshit. Had trolls going around saying, yo, I beat on women and all this other type of shit. And it's ironic because the very nigga that they be over there, you know, acting like this nigga ain't no fucked up ass nigga and they try to pretend like he ain't did the shit that he's been on record of doing, they ain't got shit to say about him. This nigga straight up and down beat his motherfucking baby mama and her aunt up. Like, straight attacked them. You know what I'm saying? But they ain't got you know what this fat bitch, Salami? If you don't know who that is, that's Salami One Love, and you can figure it out. She had the nerve to say, oh, I don't speak on all domestic violence cases. So that means you only speak on the domestic violence cases of the ones of people that you don't like, which I don't even have no fucking domestic violence cases. That's the crazy part about it. I have 0 domestic violence on my record anywhere. Like, there's nowhere on my record you can go and say, oh yeah, he was part of a domestic violence dispute. But the nigga that is, she ain't got shit to say about that. Cause this fat bitch gonna say, well, I don't speak on all domestic violence cases. Why not? Why would you speak on one and be outraged on some shit you made up, but then not speak and be outraged about some shit that's real? That it's a police report that you can go look at. Shout out to motherfucking it is what it is in the building.
What's good in your car?
Nah, cause look, recently it is what it is. I was in Mr. Skinny chat, right? And I ain't gonna lie, like I was pressing this fat bitch, like, yo, why you ain't saying shit to Biz? You know what I'm saying? Like, this nigga, his whole fucking police report then came out, and it's a fact that he went and attacked his baby moms and all this shit. You ain't got shit to say about that. But and then this fat bitch just earlier, she gonna tell GWB she don't lie on people. Bitch, you do lie on people. You lied on me. You even saying that you don't lie on people is a lie its fucking self. Because you definitely lied on me saying that I had domestic violence charges and all this other shit. If you want to clown me on some other shit that's actually true, fine. I don't give a fuck about that. Because at the end of the day, bitch, nothing that done happened to me or that I done is more embarrassing or I'm ashamed of than the fucking shit that you done did here on YouTube. Like, come on, man. Let's be real. Bitch, you done got exposed for sending niggas X videos of yourself sucking dick. You done motherfucking... Bitch, you done got exposed so many goddamn times on here by different people. Like, that shit fucking crazy. You definitely are an internet slut. Bitch, you got a track record. We know of 3 motherfuckers that you was dealing with from YouTube. And let's keep in mind, one of the motherfuckers that's on her resume is locked up right now for some predatory shit. I'm telling y'all, birds of a feather flock together. That's why that bitch be over there and got no problem with Biz, because she's a fucking predator caterer. Her fucking husband was a fucking woman abuser. That's why she really don't have no smoke for nobody that beat on women. She just didn't like me, so she tried to put that fucking lie on me. Like, bitch, just be honest. The fuck? I don't lie on nobody. Yes, the fuck you do, you lying fat piece of shit. I can't stand that fat bitch, yo. I ain't even gonna lie to y'all. Oh, fat, nasty bitch. Out here trying to get chose. You know that bitch can't keep a man in real life. She can't even keep a YouTube nigga. And it's funny, this bitch can get any nigga to like her that don't live in Philly. Yo, them niggas in Philly might smash, but she can't get no nigga in Philly to really take her serious, to where she can, you know, settle down with a nigga from Philly. This bitch can't get a nigga within 100 miles of goddamn Philadelphia. Think about it. Every nigga that she done fucking dealt with, other than facts over feelings, he was the closest to her. Cause the nigga claimed he was in New York, but you know, in reality, the nigga was over in the DMV area, somewhere over in Maryland. You know what I mean? I'm not exactly where he was at. I know he was over somewhere in the DMV area. You know, I don't know which one is closer. I don't know if New York is closer to Philly or Maryland. Cause I mean, I've been to Philadelphia from both locations, and I can't remember which was a further drive. I don't know. Oh nah, go ahead and fly this bitch ass nigga the fuck up out of it. Nah, nigga, you don't get to type in my fucking chat easy shitted. Fuck out of here, nigga. Yeah, so he got a green light on his bitch ass. You can go ahead and fly him right, get him a one-way ticket out this motherfucker. Fuck out of here. What's up, Miss Distracting One? Shout out Distracting One in the building. What up, Sugar Bear? Shout out to Sugar Bear in the building. Shout out to all my third shifters, man. That's out there doing that overnight shift, man. It'll be over soon. Bitch ass nigga think he gonna come in here motherfucking tight. Nigga, you crazy. This nigga smoking rocks. The fuck wrong with him, y'all? Think he gonna come over here and tight like it's all good. Yo, hey, yo, Kev Low, man, I ain't even gonna lie, bruh. Was it Kev Low chat? Who the fuck chat was it? I think it was Kev Low chat. That nigga over there blocking and timing every goddamn body out, man. I ain't even gonna lie. Look, the shit was kind of funny because the mods kept, correcting his shit. He kept timing people out unjustly because the people wasn't even saying anything to get timed out for. Just because he don't like them. He timing them out and shit. You know what I mean? Oh shit, what am I doing? My bad. Shout out to Heck Money in the motherfucking building. He timing them out and shit. Yeah, EJ, that's who it was. Thank you, Heck Money. It was EJ chat. Like, EJ, you wildin', my nigga. I don't know where you at right now, EJ. But if you hear this, my nigga, come on, bro. You got to check these motherfuckers, bro. Like, come on, man. Just because some people come in your chat that I don't like, I will have people trolling me. I could be a mod in somebody's chat. People are trolling me. I don't time them out. I don't block them just because I don't like them. That's dumb shit. To me, that's childish. These niggas don't fuck with you, EJ. On some real shit, bro. Because if these niggas really fuck with you, they wouldn't come in your chat doing that bullshit. You know what I mean? You wouldn't try to block nobody from supporting the channel, whether you like them or not. Come on, man. Like, but then again, like I said, if EJ don't give a fuck, I don't give a fuck. But I'm just saying, don't play it like these niggas really fuck with you when they don't. The nigga Garrick playing in your fucking face. Like, why would you do that? They know. Now, see, look. Y'all have to understand and pay attention to how this nigga Garrick be moving. Garrick knows that Sis is not going to tolerate him saying his full name in these chats and shit. Because it's his right. It's everybody's right. All of y'all that's in the chat, right? Everybody that's going by whatever handle you going by and it's not your name, it's not your government name, and somebody tries to put your government name all in these chats, you have every right to motherfucking get that shit taken out or get them to the point where they can't do that no more. They're going to get themselves in YouTube trouble if they continue, because that's going against guidelines. You can't just be posting people governments and thinking, now if you want to go by your government, cool, that's one thing, you know what I mean? Me personally, I ain't got shit to hide. You know what I'm saying? I already got doxxed. I don't give a fuck. You know my first name. I don't have some secret shit on my goddamn. Anything that was on my record, trust me, that troll bitch would have put that shit the fuck out. But she knew that she didn't have enough, so she has to put a lie with it. Like, yeah, let me try to demonize him and make him a woman beater. You stupid motherfuckers. For all you people that fell for that dumb shit, you're all idiots. Because you don't know how to look at paperwork and read it for yourself. So you let somebody, that's how I know all of y'all are followers. You wait for somebody to tell you what to think of something, and then you go off of that. Because you can't look at it for yourself and say, let me make a decision. Like, nah, that shit don't say what you saying it do. Bunch of fucking followers, yo. That shit is irritating. Then they got nerve to call me a follower. Like, what? Because I be in a certain area with certain people, I'm just following. Nah, hell fucking nah, nigga. Shout out to Arabia Barbosa in the motherfucking building, the original BT 1000.
What's good, nigga?
Appreciate you coming through, Arabia. Did I miss somebody? Star, shout out to Star, the lovely stars in the motherfucking building.
What's good, Nyaka?
But yeah, that shit be crazy, man. I'm like, yo, y'all motherfuckers sit here. I know it's all entertainment and all that shit for motherfuckers, man, but why is lies so entertaining to people? That shit crazy to me, yo. I'm more entertained by the truth. I ain't even gonna lie. It sounds kind of crazy, but I'm more entertained by the truth. These lies and shit motherfuckers be telling is not entertaining, yo. All right, man. I'm almost done rolling up, y'all. And we are good. Yeah. Man, let me get my shit right. Hold up. Shit, hell. Might not need to drop the link. I think the link is pinned though. What's good, nigga? I got this funny video though that I did. I want to upload. I'm gonna edit it though, cause I gotta, you know what I mean? Like I gotta work on my editing skills and shit, being able to make little edited videos and shit. You said comedy with nothing but lying and insults is toilet humor. That's a fact. You gotta be able to actually be creative and come up with some fun. And that's another thing with Garrett. He always repeats the same bullshit. This nigga gotta make up shit. Like, yo, Anthony, you gotta stop giving that nigga material, bro. You know what I mean? Cause with me, he ain't got no choice but to make up shit. Like, you can go off of the shit that I got doxed on, but you gotta keep making up shit with it. Like, y'all hear him, and I don't feel the need to always, you know, try to justify his lie. Shout out to my nigga, the real in the motherfucking building.
Good,
What up, bro? Appreciate you coming through. But I don't be feeling the need to try to justify it, because, you know, he'll be on the panel, and if he mentions me, he'll say some shit like, stop cutting up women's jaws and bleaching their clothes and shit. And I'm like, nigga, what the fuck is you talking about? Now you just making shit up. I told what the fuck happened. So for the people that matter to me on this app, they know what really happened. You know what I'm saying? They know where my damage to property charges came from and what I did to get them. But you try to spin your narrative and say I did some, and that's the whole thing. That's why he uses that, y'all, because it goes with the bullshit narrative that Salami fat ass was fucking pushing on me, is saying I was aggressing women. This was her whole thing.
Some people can't hand the truth. No accountability. No moral. Clowns. Crackhead. Taker and toucher are great here. Damn at Shaz's 23885. Glenda smiles a lot. Can you play a drop of your choice, please? Appreciate you. Wabbit Patrol 4.2.
Oh shit, hold on, I got you, Tesh. Shout out to Tesh Aziz. Mic check. Okay, there you go, working. All right, shout out to Tesh Aziz.
Tesh Aziz 2388 has donated $5 and says, "Mornin'. Please don't forget where we at. Some people can't hand the truth. No accountability. No moral. Clowns. Crackhead. Taker and toucher are great here. Damn."
Shout out to Tesh Aziz for that $5 donation. He said, "Morning. Please don't forget where we at. Some people can't handle the truth. No accountability, no morals. Clowns, crackhead, takers, and touchers are great here. Damn." Hey, I agree. It do seem like the more egregious of a person that you are, like, you know, if you are a real shitty person, people tend to love you more in this sector. I can't say on this app, but in this sector, you get more attention and get more support the more of a fucked up person you are. The shittier person you are, the better when it comes to people supporting it, cause they like, hey, shit, nigga, you did what? Oh, I love that. You like to fucking touch little girls? Oh, I can rock with that. Cause like, yo, you look at all these people that support the grape over, and you like, yo, this nigga is on the docket. He's on record violating little girls, and y'all don't give a fuck. He's on record attacking his baby mother and her aunt, and y'all don't give a fuck. God damn. Shit, maybe my record should have been worse. Maybe I would have got more support. When I got doxxed, if I really did have some fucked up shit up there, I probably would have got more support. You know what I mean? Because, hey, nigga, you a fucked up nigga like us. Nigga, we can fuck with that. But being that you ain't, oh, we can't. We got to make up. We just going to act like we were outraged about your shit. But, nigga, we wish you really did had it on your record. Because I know that bitch Salami sitting here talking about I'm aggressing women and all this other shit. And I'm like, bitch, wouldn't the woman have to be the fuck there around for me to actually aggress her? So if I only damaged some property, and it wasn't even like no personal property, like, well, it was personal property, but not like that bitch ass nigga Garrett be saying, it wasn't nobody's possessions as far as clothes or shoes or no bullshit like that. It was some fucking tires on a car. And they weren't even there. So I'm like, how is that even aggressing the woman? But this nigga got a whole fucking police report of him going to the baby mama's aunt house, kicking in the motherfucking door, snatching off motherfucking necklaces off necks, pushing women down. But this ain't aggressing women. They don't want to address that. To them, like, yeah, let's stay away from that, because now we got to really, really, you know, stand on our morals and say, oh, we don't like women, we can't support him no more. If they do that, they would have to publicly come out and say, oh, I can't support this man no more because we try to demonize motherfuckers that beat women. So if we come out and say, yes, he's a woman beater, we can't support him no more. But the truth is that he is a fucking woman beater. There's no way of getting around that. The truth is, Garrett, you abused your child when they were young, to the point your baby mother felt the need to call the fucking police and press charges on you, my nigga. So as much as you like to clown me for saying, oh, you got knocked out by your cousin and you called the police, or, you know, they try to lie, say, my mama made me call the police when she actually called them herself because it's her cousin too, you dumb fucker. Like, y'all niggas don't, y'all not in touch with reality. Y'all so caught up in this YouTube world, you think everything is, let me make up a lie. Let me try to sugar it up and make it good for the audience. Like, everything this nigga do is for fucking the internet. If people think Garrick is a real person, you are mistaken. Like, you are sadly mistaken, yo, for real, for real. The nigga is a fucking internet character. That nigga doing all of this shit for the internet. All right. Shout out to the chat. And look, I want to speak on something because I was thinking about it one day. And I was like, what the fuck did this nigga mean by that shit? What do you mean? The nigga Ronald Jones gonna tell me one day, Dad, you've been acting different ever since you got doxxed. And I'm sitting there thinking to myself, what the fuck are you talking about? In my opinion, I can't tell him what his opinion is, but I can just go off mine. I don't think I've been any different since before I got doxxed or after I got doxxed. Because what was it that got exposed that I should be so ashamed of that I don't want to be the same person that I was on YouTube? The shit makes no sense. I'm like, what the fuck is you talking about, my nigga? I still talk the same shit that I did before in these chats, making jokes. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. I'm no better than nobody. I would never ever try to carry myself like I'm better than anybody. I just comment and joke on the shit that I see on the internet. I don't take it that serious. Now, you know, I should, well, I ain't gonna say I should, but you would think I would because, you know, I done been doxxed and all this other shit. And I'm like, nigga, it is what it is. It is what it is. You say this Friday said transparency isn't about clarity in this sector. It's about lying and painting your op in mud. That's a fact. I agree with that. These motherfuckers don't know how to be transparent. You know what I'm saying? Because all they're gonna do is, lie. I'm like, yo, that's like they go to. Let me lie. Yeah. They'll believe this. If I tell them this, they'll believe it. Like, come on, man. Shout out to the chat, man. Hit that like button if you haven't already. You know what I mean? Say you give it that slow motherfucker too much light. Yo, that's crazy though, Tesh. That nigga Will came up for them bitch ass niggas. Pause. But I gotta call a spade, Tesh. And I don't hate Ronald or nothing. So I mean, even if I did hate him, I still would be able to be honest. He do be giving Garrett pushback sometime and shit. You know what I'm saying? He be giving Garrett some push. Like I don't watch a lot of that shit. I haven't seen a lot of that shit, but I do catch some of it sometimes. And I have seen him kind of give Garrett some pushback. You know what I mean? Even giving Biz some pushback. You know what I'm saying, on some of the shit he done said. And it's rare, but sometimes I do agree with Ronald. You know what I'm saying? Like, even a broke clock is right twice a day. You know what I mean? So, that's what's up, Star. I appreciate you coming through. You have a good night. It is getting late. We have some people that got to get up. I don't have to work tomorrow. I got to take my daughter to school in the morning, but after I drop her off at school, shit, I'm good for the rest of the day. But good night. Hope you have a good night and good dreams, all that good stuff. You know what I mean? I know you probably like me. Once you turn this app off, hey, I don't think about this bullshit no more. Shout out to my nigga Thick Cut. Damn, how I missed that shit? Oh shit. I know what it is. I gotta make sure that my chat always stay at the bottom so I can see it when it updates. That's how I be missing that shit. My bad, y'all. Shout out to Mika in the motherfucking building. Did I greet you, Mika?
Good, Nyaka?
My bad if I missed you, Mika. Shout out to Mika. Make sure I ain't miss nobody. I'm terrible with this fucking chat, man. I'm trying to get better. But yeah, man. Other than that, you know what I mean? I've been chilling, y'all. You know what I mean? Working. Trying to take care of the fam. You know what I mean? Hold it down. Something a lot of these niggas don't know how to do. You know what I'm saying? They don't know how to separate YouTube from real life. You know what I mean? You got Garrick out here fronting. This nigga got property all over America, but live in a little ass fucking room. You know what I'm saying? Yo, Garrick, I ain't gonna front, my nigga. I ain't got no motherfucking fuse box in my goddamn room, nigga. It's a fuse box in my garage. Matter of fact, I don't have one single room in my house that got a fucking fuse box in it. The fuse box is in my garage. Well, get your ass the fuck on, nigga. The fuck? Get the fuck out of here. Man, I'm getting tired of y'all motherfucking trolls. I used to let trolls rock out and shit. You know what I mean? But you can get the fuck on. Yeah, man, I can't stand y'all bitch ass trolls. Look, cause that shit I don't do. To me, that's corny shit. Going into somebody's chat to tell them how much you don't like the fucking show. I don't do that shit. If I don't like this shit, I might tune in, but I'm not even gonna type in the chat. I might tune in for a few minutes, see I don't like the bullshit, and fucking keep it moving. Is that so hard to do? You know what I mean? Just to not like it in silence. Not necessarily silence, but without using your fingers to type, you know what I mean? Shout out to GWB in the motherfucking building. Yeah. We hear GWB.
What's good, Nika?
I'm having audio issues, like always, as Kiss My Cheeks would say. You know what I'm saying? Audio issue Thad. But y'all can hear me. That's a good thing. Y'all can hear me. I'm clear. You know what I mean? We ain't got no issue with the audio coming from me, coming from the soundboard. Y'all hear all of that. It's just that for some particular reason, I can't get my sound to work in my StreamYard. If I would have had more time, I probably would have worked it out. Matter of fact, let me try to work on it while I'm sitting here talking to y'all. Yeah, shout out to Skinny. I don't know if you Skinny gang, but shout out to Skinny though. You know what I'm saying? I fuck with Skinny. But I don't fuck with your troll ass. So I'm like, who the fuck is this troll motherfucker? And then I be noticing sometimes this motherfucking troll always pop up when Will T around. Like, I don't see this motherfucker typing at all, but then sometimes when Will T is on the panel, that's when this troll will pop out and start trolling. I'm like, yo, this must be somebody that don't like Will T. It could be that fat bitch Lonnie. I'm not saying it is. You know, I don't like to speculate about these trolls and who they are and all that shit. You say it's a damn Debo troll? I don't know who they be Deboing. Oh! I get what you're saying now. It's a damn Debo. You talking about Sniffy D. I know they trolling Sniffy D picture. But I don't know who, you know what I mean? Like I said, I don't like to speculate who's behind certain troll accounts, you know what I mean? Cause niggas look stupid when they do that. When they be like, yeah, they ain't nothing but such and such and something like that. Like they so sure that, you know what I mean? Nah, I'm actually taller than that. I mean, you about right on the weight though. I ain't got no need. I don't have no reason to front on here, man. I'm not no fronting ass nigga in real life, so I'm not gonna come on the internet and fucking front. So I'm not gonna be like, oh, I don't want to tell people how tall I am, or I'm not gonna tell people how much I weigh, or I'm not gonna tell you how old I am because I'm trying to hide something. Not even necessarily hide something, but like I'm not gonna be real about who I am, nigga. I ain't got no reason to lie about who I am, my nigga. I'm taller than 5'5" for sure, and I do weigh around about 160 pounds. I fluctuate anywhere between 150 to 160. I think the most I've ever weighed probably was like 160, in the early 160s, like 162, 163. You know what I mean? I ain't no motherfucking overweight ass nigga. You know? Oh, you backstage? Oh shit, I got like 2 people backstage. I ain't even sitting here paying attention. There go Ronald Jones right there. Can you hear me, Ronald?
You got Ryan J up here. I was just coming up here to check your audio.
Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me? Y'all can't hear me?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear y'all. Can you hear me?
Well, I just bought this lighter now.
I can hear you.
Okay, cool.
I was just coming to check your audio. I'm
all right,
checking
cool.
the chat.
I appreciate that.
Jay.
I appreciate that because I didn't think the shit was gonna work because I couldn't get the test to work. Cool.
Yeah.
What's going on, Ronald Jones?
Thought my lighter's about to go. I just bought this lighter. Some minute.
Just Jay, your device not connected. I see you backstage, but your device ain't connected. So, what's going on, Ronald Jones?
What's up, Thaddeus?
I can't call it, man. I mean, I did see a little clip of you giving Garrick and what's his name, Abuser 101 some pushback.
About what?
I can't even fucking remember. Cause you kept asking this nigga Abuser 101 something about, yeah, you from the hood, right? And I actually agree with your point. I can't remember exactly what it was, but I actually agree with it.
Oh, I was telling them that basically, basically the things I always say that day one OG, you can't you can't have smoke with
Oh,
a day
that's what
one
it was. It was
OG
about True
if
Essence.
you
Yeah,
ain't
I'm
been
glad you
around.
remind. Thank you, Ronald. You
Yeah.
refreshed my memory. It was about True Essence, and I agree. With your stance on it was like, yo, you can't get around the fact that he knew about True Essence. True Essence didn't know about him. So the only way that
Right.
beef could have gotten started is that you said, and he
Just
did,
through
because
him.
he was calling her
Right.
all types of bitches and all the other type of shit. So he started the beef. So him going
Yeah,
around pretending
right.
like he didn't start the beef is a fucking lie.
Right, and that's what I was trying to get Biz to realize, but they both know that. I mean, but that's why like people think I just be saying that, but that's really just how it is. Like, how can somebody who been in this sector know somebody who just came to the sector? Like, it just it don't
To
work
start,
like
yeah, to
that.
start a
Like,
beef with him out of nowhere
yeah,
when she wasn't even mentioning you until you mentioned her.
exactly. And that's that's what I was trying to get at. But I mean,
But you
I
know what his comeback to that is, right? Garrick would
What do you
probably
say?
say, yeah, Garrick would probably say that True Essence was talking shit because he was because I heard him, you know what I'm saying? He was like, she had an
Yeah, he said
issue.
something about Barbie Girl Tina or
No,
something.
that he was fucking with Moonlight. You know, him and Moonlight was cool at the time, and he basically is saying that I guess she was in the chat, you know, commenting on the fact that he was cool with Moonlight or whatever. But he can't never say that she was talking shit about him because he was cool with Moonlight. She might have spoke on it, was like, yo, you know, that's crazy. He over there cool with Moonlight, blah blah blah, because of how she felt about Moonlight at the time. But
Right.
she wasn't going on
And
panels dragging him and talking shit about him or whatever, like how he
but
started
even
doing.
if but like, this nigga still, I'm pretty sure this nigga said something about her first. Like,
Yeah, look, I remember hearing him call her a bitch on the panel before I ever seen True Essence typing about him or speaking about him on the panel.
the same thing, like, the
From
same
my
thing.
perspective.
Damn. Hold up. Damn. The same thing with Suge. Like, he called him like a junkie and stuff like that, but
Exactly.
he wasn't even around to even know like where that even come from or anything. He just going by like what he heard and stuff like
Hey,
that. Like,
we could say the
even
same.
like what
My bad.
that.
Go ahead. I'm about to say
No,
because look,
good. I mean, that's it.
we could say the same thing about Biz when it come to Moonlight. Also, Moonlight wasn't dragging Biz until Biz kept fucking talking shit about Moonlight.
But Biz a D1 in the sector.
But my whole point is she wasn't saying anything about him, but because she was beefing with KB and everybody was, you know, on that side was, you know, making jokes and coming at Moonlight, and he was doing it also, he made himself a target to her.
Yeah, but I mean, but he's still a D1, so it's not like really like when I say stuff like that is people who just came to the sector. Like Nathan was talking shit about
True Essence.
True Essence, and I don't even rock with True
See, I
Essence
didn't
like
hear
that,
all
but
that. The little part that I did hear,
nigga
y'all
like,
interaction, like I didn't hear none of the shit he had said about
yeah,
it.
but like nigga Nathan, like how you gonna talk about especially a female that you don't even know nothing about? Like you wasn't even around, and like she don't know you, so you can't say she talking about you,
No,
not
hey,
you, like Nathan.
GWB, let me make sure I clarify that. What I'm agreeing to, what Ronald said, is the fact that True Essence didn't know of Garrick to even talk shit about him like that until he was on the panel calling her a bitch and
Wait,
shit.
GWB said my math is wrong.
Yeah. He said, like I said, I don't agree with
What
everything you
math?
saying, but I do agree with that part.
No, but
Where,
what
I
what
don't know.
math is wrong? Cause damn, I mean, I already showed y'all a little bits of parts of my math through Mail Ticket. Cause my math and my timelines be on point.
Well, it do be off
Yeah.
sometime a little bit, Ronald. You know what I mean?
Damn, I have to
Like
agree
what?
with Ronald
Like
J1
nobody's
Man, my
perfect.
timelines be on point.
Hold on, I got a
Can you
donation.
play a drop of your choice, please? Appreciate you. Wabbit
Tesh
Patrol
Aziz
422.
2388 has donated $2 and says, damn, I have to agree with Ronald Day 1 Taker. Enjoy.
Shout out to Tesh Aziz for that $2 donation. He says, damn, I have to agree with Ronald. Day 1 taker. Enjoy. Appreciate that, Tesh Aziz. Yeah, man. Like I say, I ain't like I said, I ain't got no issues with them. And if a nigga is right, I do have to admit when they're right. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, he got a good fucking point. You know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, she wasn't even thinking about your bitch ass, and you trying to push it to your people like, yeah, she started with me. She was talking about me.
Mhm.
Like, shut the fuck up, nigga.
Like,
Yo.
even when this nigga talking about, this nigga gonna say it. Ronald, I remember when you used to hit the link on the chat. I said, no, you didn't, because if you been around 3 years ago, nigga, you would have been in my lives.
Yeah,
Like, that's what I used to
definitely
hit the
remember.
link.
I
And
definitely
that's
remember.
when I was at the war with the Wabbits. I mean,
Yeah, I remember it all, my
but
nigga.
that nigga wasn't around. That nigga would have hit my link. I remember when that nigga come around. It's like, nigga, I remember when you come around. I've been in this sector since day one. I remember when everybody came. I know everybody has. I mean,
Yeah. Hey, man. Hey, look. The way that nigga carry himself, you would think Garrick been around literally since the first live, not the first live, but you know what I mean, the one that he went viral on that KB did. When it is a
right,
lot of people in the set, that's why I guess what you be talking about, that day one shit, is motherfuckers that actually been around since then. You know what I'm
right.
saying? Because I mean, it's some people that actually been aware of KB even before he went viral, you know, on YouTube or whatever. But
No, I
majority
just
of the
talking about this sector.
right, that's what I'm saying. Majority of the people, but that's what I'm saying. It's some people in the sector right now that was aware of him on Facebook and shit like that. I
Yeah,
wasn't
but
aware of him on
yeah,
Facebook. You know what I
but
mean?
I'm just talking
Yeah,
about this
I didn't
sector.
follow him on Facebook. I still don't. So
Yeah, I just talking about this sector. I mean, I didn't plan on like it wasn't. I mean, it's not like he went viral and I just said, oh, 5 years later, I'm gonna be saying I'm a day one. Like it wasn't planned like that. I just happened to been around since day one and a few others. And but I mean, when it come down to people who actually been around since day one, like it's certain things like it just don't like I can't see like if you ain't been around since day one, you shouldn't be beefing with nobody like like on a lower level than you. The way I see it.
I got you.
Yo, you there?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm listening.
What you doing? Smoking on that swagger dash?
Nah, nigga, I'm letting you get your part out, nigga. I am
No,
smoking, but
you don't gotta let me get my part off.
I ain't gonna
How you
cut you
feel
off.
about
I'm trying to work on that and not be rude when I'm having a
the
conversation with
sis
somebody
say
and
fuck
cutting them
you
off.
too?
Fuck
Or
me
it
too.
was just Lester?
What you talking about?
Sis went on a little rampage,
Man,
didn't it?
I don't think he in the chat. But hold on, what you talking about? Sid said fuck me too.
No, it might not have been you. I don't
Nah, it
know. You
wasn't me,
said
my
fuck a
nigga. Like, what
couple
the fuck?
people. You said no, yeah, he just went on a rampage. I said, damn.
I don't know if
Sis.
he said it. I mean, if he did, I didn't hear it. But I didn't hear him say, "Yo, fuck
No,
that
I
bitch."
think no. I think it was EG and somebody else. I don't know.
Yeah, hey, look, that's what's crazy. I mean, I didn't hear it, but when I came into EJ's live and I heard him snapping. You know what I'm saying? I was like, damn, what the fuck? What happened? Like, cause I didn't catch what caused it and all that. Cause I'm trying to get, well, I'm getting bits and pieces of it from people, what they saying, you know what I'm saying, in the chat. And then some of the
Yeah,
stuff that was being
sis
said
call
on the
him a
panel.
pussy.
I heard that. That's what I'm saying. I heard certain shit. Like, when I came into the chat, whatever had happened had already happened. And then Sis was snapping on the panel. I didn't know what was fucking going on. Come to find out, you know, which is it's a violation of YouTube guidelines. I don't give a fuck how people try to spin it and talk about
What?
it. Putting someone's full name in the chat, if they choose to, they
Wait,
can
what?
doxing. Like, from what I remember hearing,
Yeah.
you can't be, that's doxing someone. You can't put, if they don't put it in there themselves, you can't do
What
it.
I got to do with anything though? Like, I
Because
confused now.
that's how all that shit popped off.
Mm.
Because Garrett was in the chat You know what I'm saying? He timing
Using
motherfuckers out
Sis name.
unjustly, and then he typed that nigga.
Using Sis name
He used his government name in the chat. You know what I mean? You
in the
can't do that
chat.
in
So
the
what?
chat.
Heck Money did that to me
Hey,
in
look,
Sis chat.
and you do know you had the right, if you felt like, to try to strike a nigga that you felt was doing that to you.
Well, I mean,
I'm
there's
just
no
saying.
expiration on strikes, is it?
I don't know nothing about all that. I'm just saying.
No, I'm asking you, is
If
there
you
like
chose
a certain
to do
expiration
that, you are
that
within
can
your
strike
right.
somebody?
Listen. If you
Because I'm
chose
pretty sure he still got the video up. He said he keeps all his videos up.
if you chose to do that, you are within your right. You know, that's anybody across the board on YouTube, no matter who you are. Now, if a person is using their government name on YouTube, then that's on them. That's a decision that they making. You can't say somebody is doxing you if you're already using your full name, not just part of your name, but your full name. You can't say, "Oh yeah, you doxing me" when you're using your own full name. Now, if you're not using your full name and they do it, trust me. I don't read the shit, my nigga. Trust me. Just like how when you said to me talking about, "Oh, Thad, you different since you got doxed," and not the fuck I'm not, nigga. I'm the same motherfucking Thad.
I ain't never say
You
that,
did say
nigga.
that shit, nigga. You was on the
Oh,
panel.
nigga, I put.
Ronald, you was on the
No,
panel,
I
and
ain't
I was
say
in
it
the chat,
like
and you was
that,
talking
nigga.
shit. Yes, you did. You was talking shit, and you was like, "Yeah, Thad ain't been the same since he got doxed." You probably don't remember you saying
All
it.
right, then I probably said
So
that,
shit.
but then don't make it seem like I said, nigga, you acting different, nigga. I don't give a fuck if you act different,
Well,
nigga.
hold on. Isn't that the same thing if you say a person
No,
ain't been the same? Like they don't like if
no,
you ain't been the
yeah, ain't
same
been
since.
like, nigga, you ain't been the same since, nigga.
So
That's
hold
worse
up,
than nigga, you acting different.
huh?
Nigga, that's a difference, nigga. I don't give a fuck
So
if you
hold up.
acting
So you
different,
trying to
but nigga,
say?
yeah, nigga,
So hold on.
you ain't been the
Been the
same
same. So
since.
same and different isn't in the same category.
You ain't been the same since is what I said. It ain't
Because
about
you say
what.
not the same.
It
That's
ain't
like
about the
that's
meaning.
almost the same. Almost like
It ain't
saying
about
different.
the
That's a different way
meaning.
of saying
It's
different.
about the statement.
But either way,
Like nigga,
you
I'm
know what I
not
mean.
saying you acting different. That's weird for me to
Look,
say,
listen. Either way, I'm using
nigga.
that
But
to.
you ain't been right ever
You crazy as
since.
hell, nigga. That shit, what the fuck did they do? What they do? All they did was have motherfuckers like you going around spreading lies about the shit. That's all
I
they
ain't spread
did.
no lies because I talked to you about it, nigga.
Nah, nigga.
And you
I done
told
heard
me
you
what
try to put your
happened.
extra little sauce on it, nigga.
I ain't put no extra sauce on
That's a fucking
anything, nigga.
lie.
I told
Yo,
you it exactly like how you told me, nigga.
Ronald. You was going around saying, "Oh, you got knocked out in front of your mama and your girl," which is a lie.
I didn't say your girl. I just said
You
your
did.
mama.
Oh my god, nigga. You
I
even
said it was over her.
No, it what?
I didn't say she was there.
Exactly. That's adding your own sauce on it because it wasn't over no
You
fucking
told me it
girl.
was over her.
No, the fuck I didn't. I told my people to.
No,
I did a
oh
live,
my
my nigga.
gosh.
You know
Nigga,
it's
you
a.
said.
This is on video, right? You know all of this shit is on video, right? And my people can verify that I actually told a story
So you ain't
on what
say.
happened. So no girl was
So hold
involved in
on,
that
let me
story
remember.
at all, my nigga. What the fuck is you talking about?
You said something like, damn, what you said, bruh.
You
I
weren't
can't remember.
Hey,
I
it
can't
wasn't for
remember right
you. It
now.
wasn't for you, Ronald. So you wasn't really paying attention to
It's
the
all
story.
good. You said it was over you. You said, and
I
that's the
did not.
reason why you damn slash your tie later on that damn
No, I'm
year.
not talking about that. I'm talking about the incident that happened with me and my
This
family.
is over the same
No, the
girl.
fuck it's not. These are man. Oh my god.
So it's
You are
all
slow,
three different girls all
You
in 1 year.
you slow, my nigga. Cause these are different. These are
So
whole
it's
different
all
fucking
three
dates,
different
Ronald.
girls. You slashed
Ronald,
two girls tire, and then you fought your cousin
Hold up.
over another
Listen.
girl
No, the fuck I
all in
didn't.
1 year.
No,
And all these are three different
I
girls.
never said that. See, that's what you get in mistaken, my nigga. You making
Two of
up
them
shit.
are at least different. The two ties is different. Different
All
girls.
of these situations are different incidences in different
But
places.
they all of them different girls.
What the fuck you mean all different girls? It's only two. It's only two incidents that was involving the female property. It
But the
wasn't even
one
there. It
you
wasn't
said
even
your
there. It was
cousin
two. It
fight you
was two.
over a girl.
No, the fuck I didn't, my nigga. No, I didn't. I promise you, I will bet money. We could bet right now, my nigga. And I can prove. I'll pull up my motherfucking video that I did on it and go straight to that part when I was talking about it, and you'll see that no fucking female was mentioned at all in that incident.
All right, I probably mistaken. I can't
No,
remember.
because y'all wanted to spread false narratives and you tried to mix
You
it
know,
all up
y'all
together.
nigga. I said I probably mistaken. They don't sound like a big ass kid to talk about y'all nigga. I
Now
don't even talk about me.
it's y'all nigga
Nigga,
because it was you.
Sterlo
It
say
was
nigga
you and
say
more than
y'all
one
cause they
person.
scared to say
But you up
you.
there agreeing to with the shit and like, yeah, he did this and he did it,
Sterlo say y'all.
making up shit, my nigga.
Sterlo,
You
rest in
was a
peace.
part of
Sterlo
that.
say nigga say
You was a
y'all cause they
part of that,
scared to
my
say
nigga. So
you.
I'm well within my right to say y'all because it was more than just you.
Nigga say me.
Well, you too. How about that? Does that sound better
Ain't
to
no
you?
you
You
two
too.
nigga. I don't
Yeah,
know nothing
nigga.
about no y'all
It
nigga.
was you too, nigga.
Well, I don't know nothing about you. Well, say me. I don't know nothing about
You, that
y'all.
fat bitch Salami, Garrick bitch ass, Biz motherfucking bitch ass, and he'll
What? Said it was
look.
over a
And what's
girl?
so
So
crazy?
what?
What's
There
so
probably
crazy?
still
Hey,
was over a
what's
girl.
so
You
crazy
probably
about that?
just ain't
Listen, hey
saying it.
Ronald. What's so crazy about that is the nigga Biz bitch ass actually got domestic violence charges in a whole police report of him attacking women.
You
But
said
y'all ain't
I
got.
did too.
You do, but you ain't got shit. That's why you ain't got shit to say about it, my nigga. Cause you be beating up on your
So
baby
you
mom
saying I do what? Cause now you lying.
because don't
So
you
I
got
do what?
you got domestic violence charges, don't you,
Where?
on your record? Yes or no?
No.
That's a lie. Do Biz got domestic violence charges on his record?
No,
Yes or
I
no?
ain't. I talking about me.
You,
So
you have admitted that you had a fucking domestic violence charge, and it's been proven you got a domestic violence charge.
I
Now you
admitted
want
it.
to pick? Yes. Now you do that
What
shit
I
every
say?
you do that shit every fucking time, Ronald, and try to act dumb. Oh, I
Cause
did
what
say
I
I
say?
admitted it. I did say I did it. Yes, nigga, you said you fucking did that shit. The fuck?
And I told you that.
You said it publicly. You ain't gotta say it to me. What you
So
did,
I ain't even
you did.
so you going by what you
What you
heard.
did,
So
you did
so
say
what
it to me. You
platform did
did
you
say it to me
hear me say that
directly
on?
on YouTube, motherfucker. You said it on. See, you want me to call names of people
So why
platforms?
nobody ever got it? So why nobody clipped it up?
What? I don't
Why
look.
nobody
I
clipped it
don't
up?
take. I haven't took the time out to try to clip up that shit because it ain't worth my time, my nigga. But it's there. I
But you
know.
make drops.
I
What
know.
I will
I know
tell
for a
Drop
fact. I
King
know for a fact it's on my nigga Slim channel because
901
I
Pro.
flamed your ass up there and you admitted that
Pause.
you motherfucking
Right, we'll
had
make a
domestic
drop
violence
about it
charges, my
then.
nigga, that you had to be on a list for domestic violence charge. Cause that's how they do in
What?
your county. Cause down here in Charleston,
Yeah,
that's how
no.
we
You'll
do.
never hear
We
me
gotta
say
go on
that.
domestic violence list, nigga. These are your words, nigga, not mine.
What? Was you even around when I
Hey,
went to
what's so
war with the
crazy, fat? This nigga
Wabbits?
act
I gotta go back
dumbfounded.
and look. I don't even
This
think you
nigga
was
act
even
dumbfounded
around.
every fucking time
Matter
he
of
hear.
fact,
This is
that's
like the
what I'm gonna
third or
do.
fourth
I'm
time
gonna
this
go
nigga
back. I'm
act
gonna look at
dumbfounded
my
like a
live
motherfucker. Like,
to
well,
see
I
if you
said
was
that.
around. I'm gonna look at
Me,
Sir's live to
Ronald
see if
Snow
you was
Jones. I
around.
said that shit. Yes, nigga, you.
You said I said what again? That you said that I was on a list.
You said you was on a list for domestic violence because y'all had to register for a list saying that you were involved in domestic violence, my nigga.
And you said
Now
I
hold up.
said
Let me
that.
ask you this. If
No, no, no,
if
no. You
someone was
saying
to
that I
look up
said that.
your police record, your
Right,
criminal record, are
right.
you saying that nowhere on your record there's no domestic violence situations? There's no
No,
cases where police
no,
was called because you got into it with your significant other.
no. There's nothing on my record.
Okay. I just want to make sure we on record you saying that. So when I do go get the clip and I can put it right beside each other where you saying that
When,
you
like,
did and
what are
then when
you
you saying
waiting
that you didn't,
for?
my nigga.
What are you waiting for?
When the live be over with, when I end this live. That's what I'm waiting for, Ronald. When I end this
Like, where
live,
you gonna
that's
start
that's
at? Like,
that's when I'm
where,
gonna clip it up. I'm gonna
like, where
start.
you gonna start at?
Listen. I'm gonna start with where me and you had a conversation and you admitted that you motherfucking had domestic
Nigga,
violence
you is
charges.
not gonna
Hold up.
find
Then I'm gonna
nothing
play a
like
clip.
that, bro.
Hold up. Then Ronald. Then I'm gonna play a clip of you just saying it on another platform, and then I'm gonna play
Yeah,
this clip.
right. Yeah,
I'm gonna
you'll
play.
never find
I'm gonna
that,
play a
bro.
clip of this situation where you saying that you don't.
Bro, where you gonna start from? Like, do you know how long ago I said this? If I did say it, I'm trying to help you out.
You trying to help me? How
Do
you
you?
helping me out? Go ahead, help me out.
I'm asking you, how long ago did you think that I said this?
Did I think? No,
Yeah.
I know you said it last year.
Okay, well,
Hold on.
all
I
right. How
know
long
you
do you
said it
know?
last year.
How long ago was it
I don't
that you
think you
knew
said it
this?
last year. I know you said it last year.
Last year. Oh,
Last
wow.
year.
What time last year? Like
It was around. It
beginning?
was around. Actually, it was around this time last year.
Oh, so it should be easy. Go look now.
Hold on.
Shit, you pinpointing it. I want to hear this.
Hold on.
Cause I can tell you one thing.
I know. Hey,
You
look.
sadly mistaken, Bob.
I might have to hit my nigga up to see if he even still got that video because he had to clean his channel up.
I ain't no. I ain't never been on any list. Only thing I used to be on was damn. I guess
Damn.
probation.
The furthest Slim lives go back is 5 months. So he must have took those other videos down. You lucky motherfucker.
What? Nigga, I ain't never say I was. Nigga, I ain't never been on no list. Like, what are you talking about?
Yeah,
Like, that shit is stupid. I can actually
you did say you was on
prove
that list, my
that.
nigga.
Like, if you been around when me and the Vibers first went to war, Lonnie had went live
Slim got it on the
the
hard
next
drive.
day.
Word. I'm gonna hit my nigga Slim up. Cause look, I know that me and you had an interaction on Slim panel, correct?
Oh, that's what
Right or
I told
wrong?
you about that.
Right or wrong? Am I lying
What I
about that?
told you about that.
Hold up, just answer that question. Am I lying about me and you had interaction as far as talking on Slim panel?
Nigga, that's gay, nigga. What's your point? What are you saying?
I'm asking you a question.
No, that's like gay. I ain't even gonna lie.
I asked you a question. Did we have a conversation on the man panel was
Like,
gay?
nigga, of course we talk, or probably had talk on Slim Pound, nigga. The nigga that's gay,
Ain't
like,
no
what's
of
your
course,
point,
nigga.
bro? Like,
Goddamn,
that's
I don't.
weird. No, that's weird, bro.
No, I'm getting you to admit that we did have a conversation.
Like, that's
and I got you
weird,
to,
bro.
and I got you to. Well, you ain't admitting to that, but I did get you to admit that you on a domestic violence list, my nigga. It was your own
Nigga, I be
words.
seeing you typing that shit in the chat. I'm like, this nigga just go look at my background, fool.
I ain't trying to dox nobody,
Like,
nigga.
this nigga is trying to
I don't
find
give a
damn
fuck.
shit. Just go look at my
Look. I don't even
background,
know your
fool. Only
last
thing you
name, my
see is
nigga.
damn
I do
gangster
know that
shit,
your name is
nigga.
Tevin, but I don't know your last name, so I don't give a fuck.
Man, this nigga act like a bitch now.
I do know your name is
You acting
Tevin
like
though,
a bitch.
because I do remember seeing the name Tevin, and you by your
Alright,
own
then I'm a
admittance.
damn further dog you. It
Look,
is what it is.
you admitted
Nigga, I'm gonna
that was
damn
your
read the
name.
incident reports.
Get him. Look, your
I
homegirl
will.
Salami.
I promise you, nigga,
Listen.
we can go there. I
Your
promise you,
homegirl
nigga.
Salami already done doxed me, nigga. She looked me up herself because
Okay.
she
But
gave
I know what to look for,
some
nigga. You know I'm
information.
a criminal.
Okay, nigga, look it up. What the fuck, nigga?
I will.
The fuck? You act like that
Don't
shit
cry
scare
now,
somebody or
nigga.
something, nigga.
You act
Get the
like
fuck
you
out of here,
damn about
nigga.
it, nigga. You gonna see?
Whatever, Tevin. You mad 'cause I'm calling you Tevin?
Yep.
Okay. That shit hit home, don't it? That nigga, nigga, be who you are, nigga. Stop faking your whole fucking life, nigga.
Yeah, we will see. Jason.
Jason, who the fuck is that?
That's you. You be stabbing tires.
Oh, that was a good one. That was a good one. Ronald made it funny. Yeah, you got me. You caught me off guard with that one. Like, who the fuck is Jason? See, I don't mind that. I don't mind. Listen. I don't mind tired jokes and all that.
I forgot who I was watching. Them boys said Thaddeus is slow. I said this nigga is slow.
Nah, nigga. Your whole lineage slow then, nigga. Cause goddamn, if they produced you, nigga, then you come from a line of goddamn slow motherfuckers.
But you like a special slow. It's like you like you the slow that was like
Right, this nigga want to call himself Ronald. He want to be a whole nother person. I was like, he was one of them bitch ass motherfucking kids that was hating on other kids because he wanted to beat them. So he came up with a whole nother fucking. That's like having a whole different persona, Ronald.
Nigga, I had a hood nickname. This is not even my hood nickname.
Your hood nickname.
We created these
names. This nigga
names.
said I had a hood nickname, but this wasn't even my hood nickname. So why the fuck?
Yeah, this was even my hood nickname.
We're talking
We
about why would you
created
call
these
yourself Ronald
names.
Jones, my nigga? But
That's because
you didn't want to be
that's
who you
because
are on the
we.
internet, which is cool. You know what I'm saying? You want to go by alias.
This was
That's
before,
fine.
but this was like we did this before this, nigga. We did this before the internet.
Right, because you know out here doing crimes and shit. So when the police be like, "What's your name?" Ronald Jones.
Ronald.
Yeah. But then when they lock
So
your
what's
ass
his
the fuck
name?
up, oh,
They be
know
like,
you
"What's his
Tevin.
name?"
They know you.
This
Tevin,
man got a
nigga,
fake name. That's
you know what I'm
Stan.
saying? So you can use
That's
a fake
Tony.
name all you want. All that shit get away with is like people that you meet.
I mean, that's how it was back then. You could have get away with that back then, nigga. We teenagers.
That's how you know
What are you
Ronald is a
talking about?
scammer, because he gonna give you this fake name because he knows that you don't know. I'm talking about people that you meet in real life. They know that you don't know their they don't know your real name. So you tell them Ronald Jones. Right. So when they go to saying, "Yo, this motherfucker named Ronald Jones," like who? And if they look up Ronald Jones, you hoping they're not gonna find you. They're gonna find some other motherfucker, because Ronald Jones is a generic name. So I'm pretty sure it's a bunch of niggas somewhere in the area named Ronald Jones.
What are you talking about at this point?
Shit that you can't follow.
Nigga, it's a fake name, like.
You call me slow, but you
But
can't
it's like
follow
you trying to
along with
figure
what I'm
something
saying,
out. But like, I would like it would like whatever you trying to figure out. Like I'll tell you. Like I don't know what you're trying to figure out. But we didn't think that deep of it. We just thought, nigga, we ain't gonna be calling each other by our government names around these people we gonna rob. Cause we used to go to little white boy parties, you
what
know,
did
wear
I
our
just
little
say,
polo
nigga?
shirts.
That's what I'm saying, Ronald. You don't follow along. Y'all wanted to use alias names because y'all out here doing dumb fucking crimes and don't want people to identify you by your real name.
So okay, so you was selling drugs and you was going about. So when you was selling weed, you was going by your government name.
Listen, you still going to get caught because
I'm asking you when you was selling weed.
Hold up. I'm gonna answer your question.
Man, now this nigga.
But if you out here doing crimes, robbing motherfuckers, taking shit, stealing and shit, and you not using mask and people can see your face, who gives a fuck if you saying my name is Ronald Jones if they can point you out and say, oh, that was the motherfucker that did it right there. So when the police lock you up from a description, they're gonna get your real name either way. Once you get booked, my nigga, and get fingerprint, they're gonna get your real name.
That wasn't me.
They gonna get your
I'm
real
saying
name.
That wasn't me.
Either way, the police gonna have your real name, my nigga. So you can go by
alias. But that wasn't me that did that. I don't know. They said Ronald did that.
But what was your question?
When you were selling weed, did you go by your real name?
I mean, if you knew me, then yeah, you know my fucking real name, nigga. What the fuck?
Oh hell no.
Now, if it's just because I want no dumb motherfucking nigga out here just selling a bunch of people that I didn't know like you and getting locked up, nigga.
What?
Fuck? Yeah. If you out here,
what did you? Why?
Listen.
So, let me ask you this. So, would you mind? Oh, so wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Stupid. You don't.
No.
Try to dead black.
Let me ask you this. Let me ask you this. So you saying that you admitted that you say you seen my background before?
I've never seen your background. I ain't doxed nobody. What the fuck is you talking about?
No, I'm asking you because you said that it's on my background that you seen it.
I didn't say that. I didn't say you.
Yes, you did. Hold on.
Hold up, Ronald. Because now you're lying. I never once said I seen it. I said you admitted it.
So where'd you get that from?
What you mean? Who I get that from?
Where'd you get that I was on the list from?
You nigga. I keep why we keep going over
what?
This? You can't follow along.
You not making no sense. So you never seen my background is what you saying?
No, I've never seen no paperwork on anybody.
So you don't know. So
other than paperwork that been posted by.
So why you be trying to act like you so? But what the
fuck are you talking about, Ronald? This nigga over here, yo, Ronald, you bugging, my nigga. What kind of weed you smoking on, my nigga? This nigga
On some wabbit pack. That wabbit pack.
See, look at this nigga. And then look, this nigga go on Sid shit and be
But
like,
I
I
want to
rock
know,
with you,
like,
Sid.
why
I
you act
fuck
like
with
you
you.
so for sure that you.
We ain't gonna skip past
But
that right there,
no,
Ronald. Hold, my nigga. We ain't gonna skip past that.
you
Where
asked me what was my question, and I trying
you
to
just said you smoking on what? What did you say you smoking on?
wabbit pack.
Okay, go ahead. I just want to make sure that make that clear. So when you go keep saying, "Oh, I fuck with the wabbits," I ain't got no problem with the wabbits. But what are you smoking on?
No, I never said I
What?
fuck with the wabbits. I said I don't got no smoke with the wabbits. I never said I fuck with the wabbits.
You never told Sis you fuck with them? Oh, hold on, you fuck with Sis, but you don't fuck with
No,
the
I
wabbits. Is that
said
what
I
it
don't
is?
have no smoke with them.
Nigga, you said I rock with you. These are your fucking words. What does I rock with you mean? What does that mean, Ronald? When you tell a motherfucker I rock with you, what does that mean?
I smoking on wabbit pack. I don't know what to tell you, but why you be trying to act so for sure that I have those charges on my background?
You don't want to answer that question. Why was you so for sure I had motherfucking domestic violence on my record when I don't even have that shit?
I never said that.
You was up
I
there
never. You never
perpetuating
heard
that
me
shit.
say
Yes, the
that.
fuck you did, nigga.
I always talk about you stabbing tires.
Nah, you was up there with them bitch
and
ass
getting
niggas
knocked
talking about
out in front of
justice
you.
for the- Hold on, I
Man,
remember,
don't
my
let me
nigga.
get started
was
on
up,
you,
hold
bro.
up, my nigga. You was up there talking about justice for these girls and all that. But I'm like, what the fuck is
That's a
Ronald talking
damn
about?
like now you like nigga. Don't
Was
make
you-
me
hold
sound
on, hold on.
ruthless, nigga.
So hold on.
I ain't never.
Go
You
ahead,
don't
say
never
whatever
hear
you
me
gonna
say
say,
no
nigga.
shit
But
like
you,
that.
I know
bro.
for a fact you was on that panel, my
Y'all
nigga.
hear this? No, I gotta read the chat on this one. You said that that's what Ronald was doing. No, nigga.
Yeah.
I gotta read the chat on this
Yeah,
one.
you was up there adding your little 2 cents. But it is what it is, Ronald. You know what I mean? It's whatever. Motherfuckers already see how you move, my nigga. You want to hang your hat on this day one OG shit, and you think saying you a day one OG shit give you a pass
Here we go.
to say a bunch of bullshit, to make up like timelines in your own mind and sweeping down. You the
But you
motherfucking
said that
second
no, you
historian.
swear up and down. I would have thought you seen my background.
No, why the fuck would I actually see you? I had no reason to look up your real name and try to look up your background. Ronald.
No, I ain't said you had to look it up, but you act like you seen something. Like you be all in the chat, oh he damn beat his baby mama and stuff like that. I'd be like, what is nigga talking
Hold on, let me
about?
ask you this: did you or did you not get doxxed on YouTube?
Yes.
So people had information about you that they were putting out, correct?
Right.
Okay. So you asking me how do I hear this? Or
But I'm asking, I'm asking you, what did you see for you? Would you be saying it all throughout the chat? That's what you bring up.
No, the fuck I don't. I never.
And then, I mean, and like I be like, I really be damn. But you haven't seen it, right?
My nigga, I've never seen no paperwork on you.
So why I ain't get locked up yet for it yet? That
locked up for what, nigga? What the fuck is you talking about?
The charges that you accusing me for.
Nigga, it's already there. It's already happened. This is past tense, you dumb motherfucker.
When did it happen?
Nigga.
What year?
I don't know.
No, because I tired of you saying that shit, bruh.
You tell me, man.
Man, you be all in the chat. Like, that be the fear. Like, that, you be typing in all caps doing that shit, nigga.
See, there you go. You always gotta add your own sauce, man. Anybody know me? I don't even fucking.
You do be typing in all caps, nigga. I be like, why this nigga
hey, chat,
typing in
the motherfuckers that
in the chat? I be seeing you. You be like, ask Ronald.
Do I type in all caps? you tuberculosis type in all caps. He definitely do. I don't type in all caps. What the fuck is you talking about, nigga? Yeah, you be saying anything wrong at this point, bro. Some real shit. You be trying to throw shit at the wall hoping it stick. I'm like, what? Typing all caps.
Nigga, that's not even my point. My point is...
What is your point? You said I be typing in all caps and I don't. That's like a tacky little lie you just told for no fucking
You
reason.
be acting like you know what you talking about, but nigga, you just first admit that you ain't never seen my background, and I now tell you,
So me saying,
and I now tell you, nigga, like
saying
why I
I've
ain't locked
heard
up
you
for it
say,
yet
hold
then?
up, me saying I heard you say that you had domestic violence and you had to register on the list because it came out. And see, this is the reason that you even explained it.
What list? I didn't even know that was such a thing.
Hold up, let me finish, Ronald. It came out. Now, answer this question. Was it put out that you were on a list? That motherfucker going around saying that Ronald was on a list? True or false?
Yeah, the Wabbits lied.
How
many times did I keep telling you that?
Okay, what did they lie about?
I don't know. They just said I was on the list.
Okay, so they said that you was on the list, right? Did you?
Yeah.
Did you not get on the panel and try to explain why you were on the list?
No, I was never on in any list.
That's not what I'm asking you.
And that's what I'm trying to tell you. I don't even know if you was around. Like, you got me questioning if you was around because I hit Lonnie panel. Like, what are you
not answering the question that I asked you.
Is Lonnie in the chat?
I'm asking you, did you ever hit a panel and try to explain the reason why you were on a list, or even lied on about a list?
Was you around?
Yes, nigga. That's why the fuck I'm asking you, dumbass.
No, you wasn't. You obviously wasn't around because I was on Lonnie panel the next day, morning.
And you explained it on her panel, correct?
And then I explained that. I said, Lonnie, I don't know what the fuck list they talking about. Nigga, I don't know. She still got that live, nigga. But nigga, we've been tripping.
So let me ask you this.
Cause nigga, I ain't been explaining that. I don't know what the fuck y'all talking about.
Let me ask you this. You never hit this link and explain to him?
No, nigga, I don't know what the fuck y'all talking about, bro.
I just want to make sure we got it on record that you saying your answer is no, correct?
I have been saying, I said that the very nigga, you think, I don't know if you thought I hit Lonnie panel to like on some, nigga, we've been tripping. I said, Lonnie, I don't know what the fuck they talking about.
Registry. He was on a... Yeah, when
I said they tried to make it seem I was like on the Reddit. Oh, he's on the registry. I'm like, what the fuck, y'all? I'm not on any registry. I'm not even on child
registry a better word for you that you were on a domestic violence registry that you had to register as?
I was never on.
Okay, because you said
domestic violence registry.
Your stance is you don't have domestic violence on your record at all.
I don't.
Right, because you never told me that you had to beat your baby mama because she didn't cook some shit right. You didn't never say that.
I just was telling you that, fool.
Right, so you was just bullshitting when you said that.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, but before that, why do you act like you so for sure? Like, nigga, you really like be looking like a little like I'm about to disrespect you.
Nigga,
like, you be looking like a little girl.
Look stupid, my nigga, because
you look like a little girl. Oh, he on the list. He on the list. He on the red. Oh, I can prove it. All I gotta do. I got the clips.
Where you explain it yourself.
Show me then.
There's video footage of you explaining it.
Where you gonna start at?
Now,
where you gonna start at?
Hey, matter of fact, I'm gonna holler at Sis because I know he hit you. I mean, you hit his link.
Man, Sis never once ever used that as an argument against me.
What you mean an argument against you?
I mean, you already know what time it is.
Okay. But your stance is that you never never explained.
They was trying to make it seem like I was on really something else.
Were you on? Were you not on any registry ever in your life? It ain't got to be domestic violence, but any
I never was, never,
no registry at all. Period.
Never.
Okay.
Never. The closest thing is the gun act.
The who?
Having a gun, being a felon. That's the closest thing.
Being as a registered felon, correct? Like that's what you're saying.
Yeah,
right?
that's the only thing.
Registered as a felon.
Other than that, nigga, what the fuck I look like?
Hey, GWB.
That's why I telling you, nigga, like, You like even till like I just saw you do this shit like a few days ago, nigga. Like that's some girl shit
Where
that
you
you
see
doing
where
at
you
this
see me do
point.
this at a few
When
days ago? I
you
haven't been on no
when
link.
you
I
re-
haven't went live. So what the fuck are you
when
talking
you
about?
have documents proving that you slashed two young lady tires, two different young lady tires during the same year.
It wasn't the same year. Get your lie correct. It's
You did say it
paperwork.
was.
I did not.
Nigga,
It's paper. Hold up.
it
I did
happened
not.
within the same
I did not.
year.
I did not. I did not say it was the same year, and it's not the same year, and it's paperwork to prove that
That's
it's
what
not
it
the
said
same
on the
fucking year.
paperwork. I
No, the
seen
fuck
it.
it does not, my nigga. See, there you go lying again. That's what I'm saying.
Nigga,
You
that
are a
shit was
compulsive liar.
within
Hey, look,
6
hey, Ronald,
months
at
of
this
each
point, my
other,
nigga, you
nigga.
definitely are a compulsive liar. You just lie back to
Nigga,
back,
I
back to back,
remember
back to back.
seeing
Like,
it.
God damn, my nigga.
Okay.
You know that can be disproven. That I know for a fact those aren't on the same. Now, for one, that troll motherfucker had to get that shit going on their own fucking channel, so it's not there anymore. But it's different, motherfucker. Go ask them. Are you cool with the troll bitch?
I forgot who it was, but
Go ask the troll bitch.
I remember seeing it. I said,
Was it the
damn, that
same
shit happened the
fucking year?
same year.
Go ask the
It's all
troll
good. It
bitch.
happened.
It did
It
not
happened
happen
the
the same
same year.
year.
You're not gonna try to
It did not happen the same
like
year, my
convince
nigga.
me of nothing. Does it happen 6 months within each other, nigga?
No, the fuck it didn't,
It
nigga.
sure did.
It
It
sure
sure
didn't.
did.
It sure
Two
didn't.
different females, nigga. You sap. Nigga,
It
how you
sure
fall
didn't,
in
nigga.
love that fast? Nigga, get the fuck out of here with that shit, man. Nigga gonna slash two girl tires within a
Hey, yo,
year.
Ronald, man. Hey, look, man. It ain't my fault you was beating on your baby mama, man. And then you trying to.
You see, and that's what you do, but where you get that from?
See, look. Where you get that from that it happened in the same year? Where you get that
I
from?
seen it. I seen the paperwork,
Can you
nigga.
prove that? Can you prove that?
Yes, on God, nigga.
Right, so
I seen the paperwork.
Prove it then, nigga.
I gotta remember who dogs you.
Man,
Shit, I can dox
you.
you.
know who the fuck dox me? Who the
Say
fuck
no
be
more.
doxing every
Say no
goddamn
more.
body in
No,
the
say no
motherfucking
more.
sector?
Say no more.
Come on, man. You already know who
Who,
doxing
Earth Day?
Well, damn, you saying she? Hey, shit. Ronald telling us something we ain't know. She be doxing everybody too. It ain't just the other bitch. It's her too.
She dogs me.
Oh,
I don't know.
Earth Day dox
Oh,
you.
Queen Regina?
God damn, Ronald up here spilling the beans, y'all. He telling everybody that be doxing.
I don't know. I don't know who dogs. I can't remember who dogs you. I can't remember.
Man, you know who the fuck it was.
I swear I can't remember. I just remember looking at the paperwork.
Matter of
Nigga,
fact,
I don't.
you want to know who
not
it
a-
was, Ronald? Listen. Hold on. I got you, Ronald. I got you. You want to know who it was? Damn, you can't see it.
Just tell me. I
You
mean,
can't see it in my StreamYard.
I really did. I just
Biz to
remember
tell
seeing
you.
the paperwork. I can't remember, honestly. I don't have time to remember like yo damn. I just remember you got dogs. It was two girls slash tire within the year.
They can't hear it. Goddamn. Hold on, my bad, y'all. That's what it was.
Still
I think he couldn't hear it because of
If
that.
you would get mad, like if I said certain
hear it.
things, you'd be like, "Why did you say that? I didn't say you could say that
right.
because you didn't never go at people
But yeah, man,
for no reason."
Shut the fuck up because you don't know how this shit
you know
works.
who the fuck it was.
The whole
Bring
channel,
that bitch
Clara
out to
Booker,
live.
got created
Talking
because
about
of what
domestic
people was
violence.
doing
Got
to
no
my
motherfucking
children
domestic
and what people
violence,
was doing
nigga.
to my
So
deceased
only
mother.
thing y'all can hang
That's
your
why
hat
Clara
on
Booker
is
channel got created.
Nigga, I ain't
propaganda
never
was
said
fucked
that.
up.
You ain't never heard me tell you
Y'all
that.
sit here and keep repeating that,
But you ain't never
and
heard
make
me
up
tell you
shit
that.
because in
So I ever tell you that?
like I say, I don't mind the tire jokes because that's the only thing that happened. Some tires got fucked up.
That's what I talk about.
The girls wasn't even around, and it didn't
But
even
that's
happen
what
in
I
the
talk
same year.
about though.
And it
That's
didn't happen in the
borderline
same year.
psycho.
So that's why I talk about your shit. I don't even bring up your other shit, like, cause I've been.
But where
clowning
you
on
get that from
where your
though?
dumb ass
That's why
shot
I'm
into a
asking you,
fucking
where you get that
cloud and
from?
hit the wrong nigga. You know what I mean? Like
No, see
to
now
me, that's
you
worse.
bringing up
That's
other
worse
shit.
than slashing
No,
tires,
talk
my
about
nigga. You can. That's what I'm saying. You don't want to talk about
no.
something that's actually worse than slashing tires. You want to clown me about slashing tires, but you out here shooting blindly. You out here shooting the wrong nigga, thinking that's gangster. And that's some dumb shit, just like me slashing tires. But that's worse, cause you causing somebody to get harmed. Like somebody actually got harmed from you doing that, my nigga. I only hurt some tires. You see what I'm saying? You see how the difference, how it sound? Oh, I fucked up some tires. Oh, you fucked up a
Yeah,
person.
but you did
You
that
shot a
over a
person.
female.
It don't
That's
matter.
the difference.
What
Like
did you
that.
do that shit over? Some
See,
gang
that
shit?
took it to a whole
Hold
nother
on.
level.
What did you do
See,
that
you
shit
did
over?
over a female.
What did you do it over?
Now,
What the
if
fuck
I
did
had
you
shot
do
up
it
like a
over,
female,
nigga?
I was like, it
Okay,
would have been
cool.
different. But
Okay, cool. It
no.
happened over a
But
female.
you did
Hold
yours
on,
over lives and
Ronald.
stuff like
It
that.
happened
So
over a
it's a
female.
difference when you do
What did
shit
you
like
do
that
your
over
shit
live.
over,
I ain't
my
never
nigga?
did that shit like
What did
that
you do
over
your shit?
live.
Why did you shoot into a fucking crowd?
It wasn't over a female.
But what was it over? Do you want to
But
be
why
honest
would you
about
do
that?
that?
Why would you do that?
But you was in a
Why would
relationship
you
and
do
you
that,
did
my
and you
nigga?
stabbed her tires.
Why
Nigga,
would
I ain't
you
never
shoot
did
into
no
a
shit
crowd
like
full of
that,
people,
bro.
nigga, and can hurt anybody,
But
kill
I ain't never
somebody?
did no
And
shit
you want to
like
sit here
that,
and try
bro.
to compare that to me slashing some tire? You look stupid, my nigga.
Yeah,
You're
that's
not.
kind of corny.
Nah,
But
that's
then you
kind of
get
corny. You
knocked
shoot
out
into.
too. But you got to factor that
I
into
didn't get
you
locked up,
got knocked
nigga.
out.
Some tires got
You
hurt.
did get knocked out.
I didn't get locked up. Oh, I thought you said I got locked up. Yeah,
No, you got
I
knocked
took
out.
an L. It happens, my nigga. That's life. The
But
nigga
you couldn't
snuck me.
even drive yourself
The nigga snuck me.
afterwards.
What the fuck? You think I'm gonna be ashamed to say a nigga knocked me out because
How
he
the fuck
snuck
a
me?
nigga sneaky if y'all talking shit in the front yard?
See, that's what I'm saying. I ain't gotta explain shit to you. Niggas that matter to me know the story.
You
I
already
told the
told me
story.
what happened. You said
I
y'all
didn't
niggas was
tell you
talking
what
shit
happened.
over a girl.
No, the fuck I didn't. That's what I'm saying. Right there, you start the whole shit
And
off
I was
wrong.
like, damn, this the same girl. You said that's the reason why.
Nah. When did I tell you this, Ronald? When did I tell you? When did I tell you this? What date? What date did I tell you? What year? What panel?
The fight happened first, the
Answer
stab
that.
tire happened next, and
Answer
then
that.
within like
Hold on.
6 months, you stab another girl tire within like 6 months to a year. Bro.
Answer that, Ronald. When did I tell you this? You saying I told you that out of my own mouth?
I seen this
You seen it where?
on your background, fool.
You a fucking. This nigga so full
Nigga,
of
I
shit.
swear to
You
you,
definitely
bruh.
trolling. Shout out to you, man. You
Nigga, I
trolling.
swear to God, I'm not trolling.
Yeah, yes, the
Nigga,
fuck
you
you
got
are.
knocked
Yes, you
out.
are.
That was
Okay,
like at
you
20.
hey,
You was
look,
like 21.
as they would say,
You was,
you try to add a little bit of truth in a bunch of fucking lies, so that people think
nigga,
that you
all
telling
these
the truth.
events happen.
No, the fuck
So,
you
all
didn't,
right. So,
nigga.
what you mean to tell me is all these events didn't happen within like 2 years of each other,
Not the fuck it did.
and
That's a fucking
you
lie.
getting
Prove that it's a lie.
you in the
Ask your girl
fight.
Lonnie. You was sitting there
You
calling
and the
for.
fight happened first,
You was sitting there
correct?
hold on, listen. You was saying your girl Lonnie doxed me, nigga. It's on her live. Matter of fact, that's where you can go and you can get your evidence and proof because it can show that shit did not happen the same year. It was not the same incident. Same people was not involved. What the fuck is you
got
talking
knocked
about,
out
nigga?
first
The fuck is you talking about, nigga?
over a girl. Yeah, that didn't happen nowhere near. That didn't happen nowhere near the other two incidents. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that fight happened first. That happened when you was like 21, 22 over a girl. And then the tire incidents happened after that. But the tire incidents happened within like a year of each other. Is what I'm saying.
Stop the cap.
Stop the cap, Ronald.
Like the tire incidents probably like 4 years after 4 years after the like 4 or 5 years after the
maybe she still got that
fight.
live up, nigga. Oh, that's somebody backstage.
But I remember I seen it. I don't even like I seen it.
You seen what, Ronald?
Man, this new.
What you see, man? Who we got?
I just told you, bro.
JJ.
What's
Who's
poppin',
JJ?
brothers? How y'all doing this evening?
Who is this? What's going on, bro? Who is you?
Another day in paradise. New revert to Muslim Islam.
Why you don't have the thing up?
I do. You just can't see it, Ronald. It's up though. Trust me.
You sure?
I'm sure, bro. Appreciate
No,
that. I appreciate the concern,
I ain't here
Ronald. You
for
know what I'm
no.
saying? But I do. I got.
I ain't here for no porn bombing or no bullshit. I'm just here to kick it with the homies.
The homies. What's going on, man?
Kick this thing. I don't like that time for that shit.
No, I'm just chilling. It's all good.
We'll come back in 10 hours.
10 hours, man. What's wrong with you? I'm just kicking it, brother. It's all good in the hood.
So you see how you do?
He said you
What
just
I
kicking
do?
it.
Man, I don't got time to be arguing with no cracker this time of night,
Man, he said
man.
he just came to kick
The
it, bro.
damn
Give him a
scared
chance,
damn
Ronald.
cracker, man. Ain't
Give him a
nobody got time
chance,
to be
man. He said he just
damn
came to kick
You
it.
can
the
just call
damn
me a
cracker
honky and
damn
a
all
white
in
fucking
Nah, that's not
white
the white
necessary.
trash.
devil.
All
Go
that ain't necessary.
down, go down, have sex with
Yo,
your sister and watch NASCAR.
well, that's a lot of
Ronald,
racist
man, you
shit
sound
I ever
racist,
heard.
yo.
That's
Damn,
racist.
Ronald.
That's
What
what you
the
do.
fuck
How's
was
that
that?
racist?
Damn.
I don't do all that. What are you talking about,
Well,
man?
hold on. I gotta
You
get.
used to.
Hold on, Ronald. I gotta get him the benefit of the doubt. He didn't come on the panel saying nothing crazy.
I just saying what's poppin', brothers. Like, how you doing?
Man, we chilling, man.
I
We chilling.
hell yeah, brother.
This
What's
man
What's
just
this
called
channel
me.
about usually?
This
What do
man
you
just
guys
called me
usually?
the N word.
he
Did you
did?
not hear him?
I did not
I didn't
use
hear
the
that.
N
I
word. Don't.
heard you.
No, no, no. Don't you dare put that shit on me, brother. I did not do that shit. So don't try to put some
He
allegedly
did.
nonsense on my name.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying, man. I swear, man. I mean, I didn't hear it. He might have said it so slick that I didn't catch it. Did you
Yeah, he
say it?
I
tried
Did
to
you
didn't
be
say it,
say
slick.
JJ? I don't
I
know what
didn't
your
say
name is, but you
nothing
got
slick.
JJ
I didn't
as
say
your
nothing
name.
slick, brother. I
They
didn't do
saying
that.
they saying my chat saying that you said nigga.
If I said nigga, dog, you got me.
You
But I
just
didn't
said it. You
say it.
just said it, my nigga.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, you
Son
got
of a
it.
bitch.
Yeah, yeah.
You son of a
That motherfucker said, I did not
No
say
boy
nigga.
joking, man. No boy be
Ah, that was funny.
trying to.
That nigga.
No boy be trying to be slick with that shit. Don't boy jokey, bruh. And like you think shit like that funny, like I don't be thinking that shit funny. I
Hey,
used to
I
fuck
believe
white boys up for that shit.
I believe you know what I'm saying, man, you know what I'm saying? Cause that nigga be giving Ronald the smoke. So
Who?
yeah, you know what I'm saying, man. Are you cool? Hold on, do he be giving
Who
you
the
smoke?
fuck is that?
You don't know who you know what I'm saying,
See,
man?
that's what I try to talk about. See, that's what I mean. Like, but think about all right. So that prime
See, that's
example.
what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm
No,
saying.
no,
I
no, no,
figured
no,
that.
no,
He
no. But
still
prime
think you a
example.
clown,
But
but
that's
he
what
at
I
least being
mean. Like,
honest that he
no,
didn't hear it.
no.
You know what I'm
But I
saying?
know. I respect that. But I just want to take this as like what I like.
Nah,
All
JJ,
right.
you can't
So
come back, bro. You fucked up. You failed the test.
no, yeah.
You failed the test. You said, nah, you gotta give him another chance, cause but you repeated me. you won't. That was the test right there. You supposed to be like, nah, I wouldn't even say that word, but you repeated me so fluently. Like
Nah,
it
bruh.
came so natural, JJ. I know
Because,
you say it.
bruh.
You see, I know you say it on a regular basis, especially when we ain't around, because you said it so easily. Like, man, I ain't say no nigga.
You sure you from? Oh, I forget you from Hawaii. I thought you was from Carolina, but you
I
from
am from fucking
Hawaii.
Carolina, nigga. You keep saying that bullshit, nigga.
No, you from Hawaii
Nigga, I was
because if you
born in
from
Hawaii.
Carolina, ain't no way
Why?
y'all play that in North
I
Carolina.
don't need to keep explaining this shit to you, Ronald. I was born there. I lived there for a little while, but I grew up in North Carolina.
Nigga, you was
I'm
about to
from.
ride on brown skin lady about that.
What you mean? I won't ride
She
on her
said
about
something
nothing.
about Hawaii and you started
Nah.
damn
It was she was
getting
talking shit. No,
a
nah,
temper tantrum.
that was a whole different situation, bro. That's where I'm from. You know what I mean? And she was like talking mad shit about
You don't know
the
nobody from
victims.
Hawaii.
Yes, the fuck I do.
You don't got no family there.
This nigga here.
You ain't got no family there now.
I always look. My people already know. I always stated my lineage is
Yeah,
not
but
from
you don't
Hawaii.
got
I
no
never hold up.
family
I
there.
never claimed to be Hawaiian. That's why I say I'm not from there. I was born there, but I'm not from there.
I'm about to say, cause you ain't never, you don't
I've
got
been
no
explaining
family
this shit.
there.
Yeah,
Man.
I've been explaining that I'm not Hawaiian. Just because I mean, I guess in the sense that I'm born there, I'm a Hawaiian, but I'm not. My heritage isn't from Hawaii, so I don't have Samoan in me or none of that other shit. You know what I'm saying? All my shit come from the mainland, my nigga, and from wherever. It might be
Yeah, I
something,
don't
cause
give a fuck.
okay, nigga.
To be honest with you, now I don't give a fuck about where you from. To be real with you, I ain't trying to tell you, nigga. Fuck where you from, nigga. Your shit, like nigga. Y'all let white boys say nigga like that. where you from, the nigga, y'all niggas some clowns.
Hold up, Ronald. Is he still on the panel?
I bet you should have. You talking about? Hey, let's give him a chance.
Hey, look, kiss my
He
cheeks. A lot
hasn't
of
done
motherfuckers be
anything.
saying that
Just
shit, and then
he
that's why they
hasn't
be
done
thinking I'm
anything
something.
yet. Even though
Cause I
I know
probably
he's
do
gonna
got
do something. This
some
nigga,
what's that shit? Polynesian, some form of some type of Polynesian in my hair
you'll
shit
definitely
because
be the first nigga
we
to
got them
die
kinky
in the
eyes and
horror
shit.
movie.
You shitting me, nigga. Shooting everything in sight. Fuck out of here.
That gonna
Ron
hit
think shit
like
sweet. Ron think shit sweet
that
up here in North
that
Carolina,
gonna
man.
be in the middle of the jungle. He gonna hear something in the bushes. That gonna go look to see. Hey,
Ron don't think it's sweet up here in North Carolina, man.
let's go over there and see what that was. Be like, hell
Like
no, nigga.
them niggas mad gangster out there in North Charleston.
Yeah, you know. Yeah, you know for real. Everywhere you stop. But I mean, but you ain't hit me up when you was in the north. You hit me up when you was in West Ash. I guess you knew what you was doing.
Where you
Cause
say you
that
from?
damn show
Nigga,
called you, right?
you said you from North Charleston, right?
But you was in West Ashley.
I was in North Charleston.
But you didn't call me when you was in North
Yes, the
Charleston.
fuck I did. Well, I didn't call you.
No.
No, hold on, no. I'm saying I didn't call you.
Oh, I was about to say, nigga, you did not
Cause
call me.
you didn't never respond until like hours later.
But you was in West Ashley. But you told me on your way down.
This
You
nigga
said
didn't
you stopped in
respond.
North Charleston.
Yeah, I did.
But
I had to
I
get
called
gas.
you by then.
No, the
I
fuck you
called you
didn't.
by then.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did. I inboxed you by then and called you.
Nah, you didn't.
While you was in North
No,
Charleston,
you
you did
didn't.
not let me know you was in North Charleston.
I was already on the highway headed north.
No, you didn't. You said you pulled by a store in North Charleston. She don't lie now.
That's what I'm saying. Look, when I left the spot I was at, the location I sent you,
Right in West
I
Ashley.
got gas maybe like 2 or 3 miles down the road from there. And you hadn't.
It
called
don't matter.
me.
You was still in West
you hadn't
Ashley.
You hadn't called me or nothing yet. And then I was on the highway.
You was in traffic, wasn't you?
No, that's what I'm telling you. Like traffic wasn't
Oh,
bad like how you saying it was. That's what I'm saying.
You wasn't in 5 o'clock traffic. You called me at 5 o'clock, fool.
That traffic won't bad, bro. Like you keep saying, y'all don't look.
What?
You don't even know what traffic is, my nigga. You ain't never been in New York. You ain't never been to these major cities. You don't know what the fuck.
Nigga, but I
is,
know traffic from West Ashley to damn North Charleston.
And it ain't gonna hold you up like no fucking hour, no 2 hours to get a couple
Yes,
miles.
it fucking does, nigga.
Don't. Oh
at 5 o'clock.
Look, you pissing me off. I done been in all over goddamn South Carolina, nigga. All over that motherfucker. Fuck you mean, nigga? There's nowhere in South Carolina where any traffic will hold you up for a fucking hour to go 3 miles. But you know where that shit does happen? In New York. That's
Nigga,
real fucking
you
traffic,
stupid,
nigga.
bro.
What the fuck is you talking about, nigga? And
You
LA,
stupid, bro.
you ain't never been in no LA traffic,
your story
nigga.
don't even make sense. That's why I said, nigga, you a scary ass nigga.
Yeah, nigga. Yeah, I'm scary, nigga. Okay.
Cause you said you pulled over in North Charleston, nigga. Why you ain't called me then?
Man, fuck out of here, Ronald. I already said, nigga, this shit is some dumb shit, nigga. You know what I mean? I still don't think.
Man, you was gonna witness some dumb shit.
Yeah, whatever, nigga. Whatever, nigga.
Shit. You would have witnessed some more. You would have witnessed some dumb shit.
Right, kiss my cheeks. That nigga.
I swear to God.
That nigga Ronald, man, I don't know what it is, man. He get on my fucking nerves, but this nigga, he's like to argue. Like, why the fuck do you like to argue with men, my nigga?
What?
What? You heard exactly what I said, nigga. Why the fuck do you like to argue with men?
How did I argue with you just now? We was arguing just now.
My point
that's
is,
weird for you to say that shit.
My point is,
that's like girl, like
look,
for you to blurt out.
Listen, I'm not
for you to blurt out something that wasn't true. That we was so we was arguing about something just now.
Understand what I'm telling you. Just because I'm not up here yelling and cursing you out, calling you all these names and shit like that, you're being very argumentative. So we're going back and forth on dumb shit, and that's called an argument. Don't mean we fussing like, you know, cussing each other out, but it's an
What
argument.
we was
nigga.
going back and forth about?
What we were just right then, nigga. I was talking about traffic. We was talking about, oh, nigga, you didn't call me and I called you and all the other bullshit. Like,
I didn't say that, nigga. I said it's 5 o'clock traffic, nigga. That's what it was. I didn't say nothing about.
This nigga comprehension skills, my God, Ronald. That's why. So I be thinking you trolling because I'm like, Ronald. Sometimes you'll show me that you got some level of intelligence, and then you'll go right back to the slow Ronald again. And I'd be like, is he putting on an act?
Nigga, I ain't never.
Or you being a character when you get into the slow mode, where you be acting
What
like
what I trying to tell you is, nigga, you was in North Charleston. You was in 5 o'clock traffic. There's no way you skipped 5 o'clock traffic, nigga. You didn't make it from West Ashley to North Charleston in like no 20 minutes. I promise you that.
Because your reasoning,
and
you're saying, oh well,
nigga,
I ain't hit you back, and I couldn't have got there anyway because I would have been in traffic.
Because
and
nigga, I told you I was in North Charleston, and you said, and you sent somewhere in West Ashley. I still got the police. Like anybody can look it up, nigga. That's West Ashley.
Ronald, your response to me was, "Where is that?"
I didn't know what the fuck that was at because that's in West Ashley. That's nowhere near me, bro.
West Ashley is a whole different town, right? That's not Charleston at all.
Basically, I mean, that's the city of Charleston.
Oh, so it is Charleston. So you're admitting that it is Charleston, even though you saying whatever place you saying, it is in Charleston, correct?
That's just the geographic of it. That's
this
it.
nigga trying to make sure you say the word right. It's just the geographical.
Graphy.
Ronald, man, you funny.
Geography.
You funny, man.
I mean, that's just what it is, but it's nowhere near North Charleston. Like, it's North Charleston is West Ashley. Like that's what it is.
Okay. All right.
And it's like
all right, so let me ask you this. Was it within the city limits?
No, it's two different cities, bro. West Ashley got their own police. North Charleston got their own police.
Mighty funny. That's what I was seeing was North Charleston police. I didn't see no.
Not in West Ashley, nigga.
I didn't see that police. I seen North Charleston police. That's what I'm telling you, my nigga. Either way.
What?
And look, it was so crazy.
What are you talking about?
It was so crazy. I don't. Cause
that's two different things. Is what I telling you.
You ain't
two
important
different
enough,
cities,
Ronald.
bro.
But I've been back to North Charleston since then, nigga. But what the fuck? Like I said, I don't come there for you. I wouldn't come there for you. What the fuck?
Yeah, cause you'll die. I ain't gonna lie.
That might be so, nigga. Or you could motherfucking meet your maker. You know what I mean? But hey, it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? But I got shit to live for. I got shit going on. Unlike you, my nigga, I like my life.
You work, but that would be you coming down here. Yeah, like I told you to come down there. I didn't tell you to come down. You come down here, nigga.
We are two different
if I was to come to North Carolina, then you can say the things that you said. You gay nigga. You gay nigga. You sound like a female. You sound like a female.
I'm smart enough to not try to put myself in a situation where I could possibly lose my life.
You coming down here. If I was to say I was coming to North Carolina, it would have been a different story.
You sound gay. Get your issue because you swore up and down. You gonna beat my ass, all the other bullshit. Gave you the opportunity. You didn't take the opportunity. You know what I'm saying? Or you felt like
sound like a queer.
You should be able to do the opportunity whenever you felt like, oh shit, it don't matter if he.
Nigga, I ain't never said none of that. You sound gay, bruh.
Fuck out of here, nigga. Yo, scary ass nigga.
This nigga trying to act hard for what?
It gotta be hard, nigga. I'm just telling you that you ain't man enough to
but where you get that from?
You tell niggas that you'll beat them up, and then if the nigga be like, yo, I'll let you give you the opportunity to beat me up then. Oh, you gay, nigga. I would just shoot you. Like, huh?
No, you gay for real, bro.
Now you want to shoot me because I said I'll give you the opportunity to fight. Because you said you could beat me up. You telling me I'll beat your ass, all this other bullshit. Like, oh, word? All right. That's why I say, man, I know you just a character on YouTube. Because you don't do this shit in reality, Ronald. You don't go around saying the shit that you say and carrying yourself the way you carry yourself on YouTube. I know for a fact you
You
don't.
gotta come out.
I don't even need to
The
know you
closet,
in real
my
life
brother.
to know that you
I
don't act like
mean,
this in real life. Because for one,
I'd
you
rather
said
you
you
come
collect
out and say
Pokemon
you
cards, nigga.
gay,
I've never
bruh,
in my
than
life
try to
met a gangsta
damn
ass nigga that say he
want
got a
that
Pokemon
hello, but
collection, motherfucker.
say you gay, bruh, and like we'll be cool. Like
The
I won't
fuck?
even make that as a diss, but nigga, you fruity, bruh. I ain't gonna lie.
You hear this bitch ass nigga? Ronald, did you just hear
No, you
yourself,
this
nigga?
real.
Did you just hear yourself, my nigga? You should slap,
No,
man.
I being serious,
I
bruh.
need to drop you for saying some dumb shit like that, nigga.
Because nigga, you sound weird, bruh. This nigga, damn. If you nigga, I ain't never
I'm
say I
pretty
was coming to
sure.
North
I'm pretty
Carolina.
sure. I'm pretty sure somebody that with low intelligence of yours
But I ain't never
would
said.
say that someone
Have I ever
sounds
said I
weird
was gonna come to
when they're
North
making
Carolina to
sense
do
and you can't
anything?
comprehend what they're saying. Oh, they're weird.
But you saying I said that I was gonna come to North. When did I ever tell you I was gonna come to North Carolina?
When did I ever say you was coming to North Carolina?
You just now said, nigga. Unlike you, I got something to lose. I'm not gonna damn do this and you be acting like you want to fight me, nigga. I ain't never tell you I was gonna come to North Carolina.
Hold up. You never told me that you would beat me the fuck up. That you was gonna
I
beat
said
my
I'll
ass.
beat you up, yeah,
All
but
right.
I ain't never said I was gonna come to North Carolina to
Hold
do
up.
it.
Exactly. Did I not say, well, Ronald, I will be
Nigga, we
coming.
just talking
Hold
about
up.
fighting like one
Cause
on
we
one. Who
didn't.
you
This is
think
like the
gonna
fucking
win, me
fourth
or
or fifth
you?
time we had to have
Nigga,
it.
I will
You
beat
fucking
you
10
up.
second
Like,
Bob or
what do you?
something,
This
nigga. You
nigga
worse than
gay,
Lance,
bro.
my nigga. You don't remember shit.
This nigga, bro, you was raised around like a
I
bunch of
told you,
females.
you
Nigga, you
dummy, that
gay,
I would give you the opportunity to get your issue because I'm coming to the city that you at
nigga.
to
That's
work
just on some
anyway.
man, like on some
What the fuck is you talking
like.
about that I ever told
Nigga,
you
if me and you
you need to come
fight,
to North Carolina?
like
Get the
who's
fuck out
gonna
of here,
win?
Ronald.
Nigga, I'ma beat the fuck out you. Like that's just
In
how
your
we
mind, that's
talk.
how I would go.
Nigga,
And
you
you got that right. You supposed to think like that, Ronald. You supposed to be confident
but
of
you trying to
yourself.
make it
That
seem
don't
like I
mean it's
was
gonna
saying that I
go.
was gonna come to North Carolina to do it.
I didn't say that. I didn't say that. No, the fuck. I
This
never. What
nigga
the fuck is
gay.
you talking about? You dumb as fuck,
Man,
my
this
nigga.
nigga gay,
You
bro.
dumb as fuck. You gay as fuck, nigga. Get the fuck out of here.
No,
The
you
fuck.
sweet, nigga. Yeah, I like you can't fool me, bro. Like,
Oh, bitch ass nigga.
like you can't, bro. Like,
This nigga
I ain't
Ronald
trying to
is.
trip or nothing like that. Like, I ain't got no problem with this shit, really. I swear I don't, but like don't come at me with that shit, bro. When you know like what time it is, bro. Come on,
What time is it?
man.
It's 2:31. It's 2:31 in the morning where I'm at.
I
That's what
just
time it is.
saying, bro.
That's the only time I
Like
know
you
right now.
saying like a whole bunch of nothing, and it's like weird. And you ain't even gotta say this shit because it's weird. But it's all good, bro.
Damn, Ronald.
You gotta damn it. You gotta get yourself together, bro. Cause like, I mean, that shit showing, bro. I don't know what else to tell you, bro. Like that shit weird. Niggas don't move like that, bro. Niggas, I don't even be damn thinking about shit that you be damn thinking about, bro. I swear, like slashing ties and shit, nigga. I ain't never thought about that shit.
I ain't never thought about shooting into a crowd full of people. I mean, we different.
See how you do?
We different, my nigga.
How much was the crowd?
A crowd is more than 3.
But it was 2 people though.
Nigga, you said you shot into a crowd of people and hit the wrong person. That's your story, not
Oh
mine, my
my
nigga.
god.
The fuck?
This nigga is like a
You
female,
shot at 2
bro.
people and you hit the wrong person. So that means that your aim that bad was only 2 people standing there and you hit the wrong nigga?
Nigga jumped in front of the nigga. The
Now
nigga
you
was
wanna add
his
this
damn
nigga wanna
older
add shit
damn
to his
people.
story. You wanna add shit to your story and say, oh, he jumped in front of him. Oh, get the fuck out of here, Ronald. You make shit up as you
Nigga,
go,
that's
my
what
nigga.
happened.
You make shit up as you go, bro.
But it wasn't for him though. That's why I said it. But like I told this story numerous of times. Like it was never a crowd. Nigga, I rode a bike there.
It was just 2 people out there.
There was just two people out there, nigga. Like you be, and that's why I'm like, nigga, like you see all this shit, like you see in my background, like nigga, you haven't seen it, nigga. Shut the fuck up. You
Nigga,
sound
you said
like
this
the
shit, bro.
girl.
Goddamn, my nigga, don't get mad
Just
at me.
blurting out shit. You
Don't get
sound like
mad
a
at me
female,
because you
nigga.
said this because you got
And that's
doxxed.
weird.
You
Like
got on
you,
these
damn,
airwaves trying to
you acting
explain your shit,
weird,
nigga.
bro. I ain't
These are
gonna
your
lie. That's
words, my
some
nigga, not
weird
mine.
shit.
See, unlike you, Ronald, I will repeat back to you what you've already said. You don't do that. You try to make up shit that you say I didn't say and I didn't say.
I've always said two
Fuck out
people.
of here, nigga.
I always said I rode my bike then. What are you talking about?
You rode your bike. You was dolo. You was by yourself, right?
Yeah.
And you pulled up on two niggas and then hit the wrong one because he
On
jumped in
two
front of the other nigga.
niggas.
Y'all hear that? Your story sound like
You
something that should
actually
be in the
survived. I
motherfucking
told
movie
you that.
series or something, my nigga. Cause it's so miraculous. Like, you know, you can't make that shit up.
I mean, that's what homeboys do.
Where
That could have been his little. I mean,
you shoot a nigga,
that could have been like
that
his
didn't
little
die.
brother.
He didn't die from you shooting him. He died from a disease that he already
No,
had.
he
So
was sickly.
that makes you
Yeah,
even
he was sickly.
a worse type of person that you would go shoot at
Nigga, I don't give a
motherfuckers
nigga.
that
That
got
was
somebody that's
revenge,
sick.
though. Nigga, you sound like a bitch. Nigga, that
Oh, so
was revenge.
now
That's
we
how
get
it
into the
go in
truth.
this
We
school.
getting down to the truth over why you would do that dumb shit is
The truth,
revenge.
I've been like I always like this nigga is gay. Like
I'm
you are
asking you
gay,
cause I
bro.
asked you, Ronald,
You gay.
what would be your
No, you
reasoning for
gay.
shooting at
That's
niggas and
weird.
hitting the wrong nigga?
Nah,
And now you
that's
saying it was
weird that
revenge.
you
Cause before you didn't say it was
nigga.
revenge. Yeah, out here doing dumb shit.
You Oprah or some show like Wendy. Like you acting like a female.
Okay, if that's your opinion.
Nigga, if you want, like, first of all,
If
nigga, I
that's your
told this
opinion,
story, like,
don't get mad at me
like,
because you was shooting at niggas
I
and hitting the
swear, like,
wrong
read the
motherfucker. But
chat, nigga, like, I've been on your panel, nigga, and I told the same story, like, all the time. Why you trying to act like you surprised or something? Like, that's weird, bro. Like, you don't remember us talking about this last time on your show when I said the same thing? Why are you trying to act now surprised? Like, read your chat. Like, we talked about this before. Like you weird, bro. Like, like you weird, bro. But I mean, it was just two people. It wasn't a crowd. I don't know where you got that from. But that's once again, that was one of those things that you be saying. Yeah, nigga always be saying in the crowd. I don't know where that nigga get that from. Nigga ain't even see in my background. This nigga talking shit. Nigga, there's a bunch go by, but once they hear that, nigga be sounding stupid. Nigga known for damn stabbing tires. Oh hell no, the Ronald McDonald restaurant. Yeah, okay. He not up there to have fun. He just want to disrespect who? I want to disrespect this nigga. Yeah, I don't know. But this nigga damn weird. I be telling this nigga shit. Oh, no, now we getting to the truth, nigga. What? Nigga, what do you mean now we getting down to the truth? Like, nigga, what you talking about? That nigga say now we getting down to the truth. No, I don't hold people pounds down who ain't paying me.
So you done? You done? That's a question, Ronald. Are you done? I'm gonna take that as yes. The silence, I'm gonna take it as a yes. All right, go ahead and get the fuck up out of here. I'm tired of talking to that nigga. Fuck out of here, Ronald. Keep talking to you, nigga. Nigga wanna be on a nigga panel. Really talking about nothing. But I'm weird. But you hit my link to come up here and talk about nothing. But I'm weird. You let them talk long enough, you know what I'm saying? It's like, come on, bro. Now, what world do we live in where motherfuckers say, oh, I just shoot blindly into a group. Let's just say a group. Well, a couple of people, you know what I'm saying? You gonna shoot at them over revenge. That's what I was talking about with getting to the truth. Cause I asked this dumbass nigga, he keeps saying, oh, you fucked up some tires over some females. Okay, it was dumb shit. I admit it was some dumb shit. I don't disagree with that. But this is coming from someone that shot at some niggas over revenge. You know what I mean? We don't know what the revenge was about. But we got to that part where it was over revenge and you hit the wrong nigga and the nigga ended up passing away, you claim, from a disease, not the gun wound, you know what I'm saying, that you shot him or whatever. And you want me to sit here and be like, oh, damn, you know, that's fucked up. You got me, bruh. I fucked up some ties. Like, yeah, man, I'm the worst, you know what I'm saying? Because I fucked up some ties and shit, you know what I mean? But nigga, you a whole fucking felon out here that's shooting motherfuckers and you think that shit is cool. That's gangster. I gangster. Shit ain't cool, bro. You a fucking clown. Anybody that think that shit is cool, you a clown too. If you think shooting at a crowd of motherfuckers, hold up, let me show you. He keeps saying a couple people. Because before he changed his story. It went from it was a crowd of people that he shot at and he just so happened to hit the wrong nigga because the nigga he was trying to hit was in the crowd. So, Ronald, you painted the narrative as if you hit a random nigga in a crowd of people because you was trying to hit one particular nigga. Pause. But now, all of a sudden, it was only two people there, and the person that you was trying to hit the dude that actually got shot jumped in front of him, and he took the bullet. I guess he felt like, well, shit, nigga, I'm sick. I'm about to leave this world anyway, so let me go ahead and try to save my friend and jump in front of the bullet. That shit, I don't know, Ronald. Hey, maybe you telling the truth, maybe you not. I don't fucking know, and I don't care. All I know is, nigga, you stay hitting the fucking link to want to come up here and talk about some bullshit, nigga. Like, get the fuck on, bruh. What the fuck is wrong with you? But you calling me weird. I don't fucking come hit none of the niggas that you fuck with link to go up there and talk shit with these niggas. I mean, it wasn't a mass shooting, allegedly. You know what I'm saying? It was a senseless shooting, which that does happen often. Unfortunately, in the black community, which is an issue, or any community, because I think it can happen in other communities, but in certain black communities, it don't happen in every black community. So that's a fucked up narrative that they push, because it ain't every black community where just senseless shootings happen and shit, you know what I mean? Because it ain't like that. But it is certain areas of America, or just in the world in general. But yeah, it be senseless shootings. Motherfuckers would just start shooting in a crowd of people trying to hit one certain person. That ain't really a mass shooting though. I guess it could be. I mean, you know, I think damn near almost every ethnicity or race has some form of a mass shooting where somebody snap the fuck out and just start. Cause we don't, let's not get on white people now. I ain't racist, but I mean, we gonna talk about it. White people have done majority of the motherfucking mass shootings when it comes to America. But I will say this, just being honest, drive-by shootings can kind of be a mass shooting, because there have been situations where drive-by shootings and it be like 4 or 5 motherfuckers get hit, 5 people get hit, you know what I mean? So but yo, don't shit fucking beat these 2 motherfucking white boys. What's the name of that shit? It was like, it's called like it was in North Hollywood or some shit. It was somewhere in Cali. Both of them had like full body armor and shit. Like, I ain't seen no niggas do no shit like that now. That's some brave white boy shit to do, to strap motherfucking body armor to your whole body and go at it with the police and just be, just, you know what I mean, letting loose. Like, yo, these niggas, yo. He says bad shootings is bad, no doubt, but slashing tires is some female. Yo, it's some fuck. It is more. You would think more so of a female doing the shit. I get that, you know what I mean. But I ain't the only motherfucking dude that done slash a tire. You know what I'm saying? And I'm straight. And I'm pretty sure there's other straight dudes that done fucked up a tire. And you niggas motherfuckers confront all they want. I admit that it was some fucked up, childish, dumb shit to do. And people put a stigma on it to say, oh, that's some female shit. That's some nigga shit. Or I ain't gonna say nigga shit. But yeah, nigga shit. But that's some dude shit. You know what I'm saying? It was some angry shit. You see what I'm saying? And it was a alternative versus actually harming a person. You see what I'm saying? So it is what it is. Like I say, people can have their opinion about it. They can have their jokes about it. I don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? Cause just because a motherfucker think it was some female shit to do, that don't make me of what they think I am. You see what I'm saying? Hey, it is what it is. They can have their opinion. Like, I think shooting into a crowd of people in general is some fucking coward punk shit to do. To me, I don't feel like that take no heart, you know what I'm saying, to, like, you a coward, you know what I mean? You a coward. A real motherfucker, if you got an issue with a person and you got an issue with that person, why not go ahead and knuckle up? Y'all can fight about it and then keep it moving. You know what I'm saying? So y'all both can live. But you motherfuckers thinking because I'm going to get my gun and I'm going to shoot, that makes you a real motherfucker? Yeah, I didn't even touch a person. That's what I'm saying. I'm not going to touch nobody and try to harm them in a way where, you know what I mean? Unless they trying to do that to me and I got to defend myself, I ain't trying to cause no harm to anybody. Fuck out of here. But ain't nothing wrong with a good squabble. You know what I'm saying? You knuckle up. You know what I mean? I'm going to take some fucking lumps and bruises, or you going to take some lumps and bruises. You know what I mean? It is what it is. Nah, man. Like I say, I ain't going to go back on my word, bro. You already fucked up because you out here saying nigga. And I ain't going to lie. I kind of do got an issue with that. If I don't fucking know you... Because it's white people I'm cool with, they don't even use that term, even though I probably wouldn't be as mad at them, you know what I'm saying? But you don't even know me, bro. He said that wasn't you. It's kind of odd that you the one that started typing when I kicked the other dude that said nigga out. That was the guy before you. I don't know, bro. I don't be trusting y'all motherfucking StreamYard people, man. I don't be trusting y'all stream. I've been doing this a little long enough to know that I don't trust no fucking body. You know what I mean? On some real shit. Say I'm scary all you want. Have your opinion. I don't give a fuck, nigga. It's my shit. Fuck out of here. Trying to use that Ronald Jones shit. You're scared of me. You afraid of me. Nigga, get the fuck out of here. Cause the motherfucker don't want to talk to you. That I'm afraid of you. I just want to be up here talking my shit, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? You think I'm afraid of you. Get the fuck out of here. That's just a tactic, you know what I'm saying? Try to basically use like some reverse psychology on you and shit. Like, yeah, you scared of me, nigga. Ain't motherfucker try to prove I ain't scared of you. Shit, bring you up. Come on, I'll talk to you. Like, get the fuck out of here. I don't want to talk to you. What I call him? What I call him though? I don't know, man. The link is in the motherfucking chat. It's pinned, man. You can't be that dude that I had let on the panel before. Or Ronald Jones. Ronald, man, that nigga fucked up the goddamn, I don't know, man. He be doing that shit on purpose. Cause then he'd come up here and want to go back and forth and get me kind of out of the mood of even being live. I'd be like, man, I don't even want to be live no more. I just want to end this shit now. Like, saying I keep talking to this nigga. I wasted, you know what? Fuck that, Ronald. I'm not wasting no more motherfucking talking energy or using energy to even talk to you no fucking more. Yeah, I kicked that nigga out of the motherfucking studio. I damn sure did. Kicked them smooth out the motherfucking studio. Hey, look, this is what people gotta they gotta realize. If you got a channel and you choose to go live, you know what I'm saying? You can kick whoever the fuck you want out. You can have whoever you want on there. If they want to have their opinion saying, oh, you scary, all that, okay, fine. I don't give a fuck. Say it. I still don't have to have you on my shit if I don't want you to fuck up here. Fuck out of here. Everybody think motherfuckers want to do shit for content, and a lot of people do. Cool. But sometimes, man, you be like, man, it ain't even worth it. It ain't even worth all that content shit. I don't even take it that serious. But you ain't getting no content, though. I mean, at the end of the day, Ronald, you know what I'm saying? That's why I be like, why the fuck do you even do this shit? Why even hit my link to even want to talk to me? You know what I'm saying? You don't fuck with me. You don't fuck with the Wabbits. You don't fuck with Sis. But then you hit his link and say, yeah, I do rock with you and shit. But, hey. That's what I'm saying, motherfucker. You try playing niggas' faces, pause. You know what I'm saying? Like, we don't see how you move and what you do, my nigga. But the motherfuckers calling me, saying I do female shit. But isn't that female shit the way Ronald just go from panel to panel gossiping and saying, oh yeah, I don't rock with this person. And then he'll go over to somebody else and say, yo, man, I don't fuck with them like that. You know, I just go up there, blah, blah, blah. Like, what the fuck, nigga? You doing some female shit, nigga. Just always want to be seen up here on these airwaves. Or heard, should I say. Oh, and then this nigga like, yo, they saying, Ronald, the only fucking panel that you came up on is the Grape Over. Like, goddamn. What you got going on over there, Ronald? You know what I mean? You want these niggas to see you, huh? They said Ronald is over there camming up over there at the Grape Over. He don't be camming up nowhere else. But he came up at the Grape Over. He want them Grape Over niggas to see him. Or is it that you want the audience to see you? I appreciate that, Turkey Butt. You got me saying your dumb ass name. I don't even want to say this bitch ass motherfucking name. But yeah, I appreciate that thumbs down. Yeah, you can hit the thumbs down. I don't give a fuck. That shit don't bother me, bro. I don't give a fuck at the end of the day. That's what you got a show called, the Trending Show. I can't joke. I got a no content show. But at least I'm being honest, nigga. I ain't got no fucking content. The fuck, don't come over here expecting some extravagant shit and like I'm doing something crazy. You know what I'm saying? I just wanted to go live, talk my shit. Motherfuckers wanna, I don't know what the fuck is wrong with y'all, man. I just don't be thinking to do that. I don't be thinking to let me get on, unless it's somebody's link that I fuck with, a content creator I fuck with. I'm not gonna hit your link and want to get up there and talk to you. I don't go around trying to talk to complete strangers and then call them weird because they don't want to talk to me. I would have to understand it. I was like, well, shit, nigga. That's understandable that you don't want to just talk to someone. Or you going to be cautious when you talking to this stranger. Like, yo, what the fuck? Who is you? What's going on? But y'all be doing that, and I don't understand it because you ain't the first person, what's his name? Patriot Hub or whoever it was that hit the link. You ain't the first person to do that to where it's like, damn, how the fuck you even find my channel? Would you just surf an open panel? Yeah, I was just surfing open panel. Or maybe I popped up in your algorithm. I don't fucking know. And you seen open panel and then you decided, well, let me hit the panel, which is cool because it's people that do that in their network and they trying to get their channel, trying to build a channel. But then you got people that's out to do harm. They want to motherfucking porn bomb your channel and shit. Shit like that. Hold on, man. We got somebody backstage. Let me see who this is. Let me see who this is. I don't know. I don't know if I can trust you. Let me see what you're talking about.
What's going on now?
What's up, man? What's good with you?
Ain't much. No, well, you was just spilling through everything that kind of happened. I hit open panel link and all that mess tonight, and that's actually how I found you and tuned
Right.
into this tonight.
So, I mean, because I seen you typing in the chat, you know what I'm saying? That's why I went ahead and let you up and shit. But that's my thought. Like, well, my question would be, what is the thought process behind that? It's like, yo, like, are y'all trying to promote a channel, or y'all like just, I don't know what because I don't do that. I don't go to like if I see a video pop up in my feed or whatever, and even if it says open panel, even if I click on the video and I see open panel, I don't hit the link. I don't get on the panel. I might just listen in and just see what's going on. You know what I mean? And then, like, I guess if I watch that channel a few times, and then if I feel comfortable, like, yo, I hit the link. You know what I'm saying? I done typed in the chat or something like that, blah, blah, blah. But I don't just go straight to the channel when this person doesn't know me. Nobody in their chat knows me. And then I hit their link and get up there to just kick it. I don't do that.
Yeah, I don't jump right in. That's like I sat here and listened and heard what all y'all was talking about, and I ain't even want to fool with Gully Ronald or whatever and all that mess. Because as soon as the one dude did come up, you know, he started on, oh, he in the NASCAR and everything else and all that, you know. So yeah, you knew exactly what was going through his head as soon as old boy come up, and then you know he got duped in and tricked, and he let the N-word slide and all that. And I understand everybody's point, and everybody's got their valid issue and this and that, but you know, then at the same time, I listened to you was hollering at him, throwing the N-word at him in the chat.
You know what? And I gotta apologize for it. I get it because I come from a culture where we do use it.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, I understand y'all use it and everything like that, but at the same time, being in my stamp, I wouldn't want to be called that because y'all find it disrespectful anyways. So, I mean, there's all ways to look at it. Everybody's got avenues and everything, and none of it's correct, but, you know, some of it you just got to let slide, and some of it you got to pass by.
Well, look, I'm going to say this, man. I'm just being honest. I be feeling like y'all just got to let us have that word, bro.
Well, you can have it. Just don't call me that. I
get it. I get it. And you got a valid point. You got a valid point. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I get it. You see what I'm saying? I mean, I will admit and be honest that yes.
Well, no, I've got black friends that they don't use that term to me.
Right. And that's respecting you and respecting your wishes to say, hey, if I can't say it back to you, please don't say it to me.
Yeah. Yeah, well,
I'm because the same way. Listen. I'm just being, fair. I'm the same way when it comes to women. If you don't call, in which I have called a bitch before she called me a bitch, but for the most part, if the woman never calls me a bitch or call me out my name, then I won't call her a bitch. You see what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
But if she ever calls me a bitch, that's why I say I feel I can see where y'all coming from with that. Where if I'm white and I don't use the N-word, I'm saying I'm gonna use it with you, and I'm gonna say N-word, and I don't use the N-word, but then somebody I come across that's black is using the N-word, and then they calling me the N-word, but then get mad at me if I call it back to them. I'm gonna be like, well, damn, what the fuck? Like, if you said it to me, then I should be able to say it back to you.
No, well, I mean, you shouldn't want to use the term because it is a term of discretion or, isn't really endearing.
I'm just being real with you. That's where the discrepancy comes in at, because it's two different, and it sounds all technical and shit, and it is, because it's two ways of saying it. The way that I say it and most people that I know say it aren't saying it the way that it was used against, you know what I'm saying, my ancestors. It was used differently. They said it differently. They worded it differently.
Yeah, you got the hard R or the A and all the different. Right. Yeah,
look, I don't know if you heard me. Listen, I don't know if you heard me earlier. I was saying, if I have someone that I'm close to that's of Caucasian skin, you know what I'm saying, that's their culture is Caucasian, but I'm saying nigga to them, I'm not gonna get mad at them if they call me nigga, because I know how they're using it, and they're using it in the context of the conversation that we're having or whatever it is. But if I grew up with them, I'm talking about from the sandbox, and
that's the understanding between y'all though.
Yeah, we got that. That's my whole point. We got that. That's why I say I can understand your point where if I don't even know you from a can of paint and somebody just start calling you that and then get mad at you, if you call them that, then it's like, well, damn, you know, why'd you call me that then? If you don't want me to call you that, don't call me that, because I'm not going to start off just calling you how Ronald was doing old dude, calling him crack. Well, I don't know what the fuck Ronald called him, but you start off insulting them. And then, like you said, you pointed out to me, and I got to take accountability of that. Shout out to DC Block in the building. What up, bro? I got to take accountability for the fact that I did just say nigga. I don't know if I was calling him a nigga. I probably was, but not using it.
It was like you was talking to him in the chat because he was, you know, typing in the chat, and then he'd already been up and then got booted for throwing it out after he kind of got baited into it.
No,
but,
he got.
You know,
I ain't gonna say I ain't gonna say he got baited into it, because when they were saying that he did say it and I didn't hear it, and I asked him, I didn't call him one. I asked him, I said, did you say nigga? And he said, nah, I didn't say nigga. Now it's fucked up, but I did I was like, damn, well, then you just said it right then. So, you know, you probably did say it before. I just didn't catch it. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, he should have did, he should have said, no, I didn't say the N-word. Because if he didn't say it before, he would have said, nah, I didn't say the N-word.
Yeah.
But he said nigga so fluently, I was like, oh yeah, he definitely done said that before.
Oh, well, he sounded like he was higher in the wind or whenever when he come up. But, you know, also Ronald was already starting in on him and talking about he's ready to go to NASCAR and all that stuff and all that, you know, so.
But look, you know, it's crazy we having this conversation because I've seen a video recently where it was a white guy. He was obviously a white guy, and he was upset, and he was talking to his girlfriend. And he used the word nigga. Now, I'm not even gonna lie to you. I didn't get upset. I wasn't infuriated that he was saying nigga. He was using it in his right context. And the way that he was I could feel his pain by what he was saying, like what he going through. So I'm not mad at him. Because it's probably his culture. If you don't come from that culture or that world, the motherfucker gonna look at you strange. Because then we could tell when somebody is trying to be condescending and funny with it. Like, they just let me just use this opportunity to say it because I've been wanting to say it, and I'm just going to use this opportunity to say it versus something that you probably would say in an everyday conversation with people that you hang with, people that you around all the time. This is the dialect that you have with them, so they don't think twice about it because they're not going to get ridiculed for saying it because they're in that environment. You get what I'm trying to say to you?
Oh yeah, Well, I mean, it's just like
if you're not in that type of environment and you're steady using that term, then people gonna look at you strange, like, why the fuck is you saying it? Because
that's where it comes into everybody's preference and the discretion and how they feel it's being delivered.
Right. I agree with that.
But I mean, it's just like the bitch word you was talking about. You'll hear the women talk, hey, what's up, my bitch? What's up, my bitch? And everything. You call them a bitch, and they're mad as hell.
But that's different because they're not saying it to you. No. The reference I was using is if a woman said bitch to me. If she called me a bitch, but then get mad at me, if I turn around and call her one, that's like, goddamn, well, you called me one first.
But I mean, it's still all the same thing because it's apples and
I can't agree to that. It's not the same. Because if these two women, hold on. Let me correct you. If my girl is having a conversation with one of her friends and they calling each other bitch and all of that, I don't feel like I got the right to call them bitch because they're calling each other bitch. That don't make sense to me. Now, if if a girl is calling me a bitch, I feel like, well, damn, if I was to call her one back, I would be within my right because she's calling me one.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. If they're doing that and then she turns around and calls you a bitch and then you call her a bitch, then where is the apples and oranges?
Well, it is apples and oranges because if me and my that's why I agree with you earlier when I said, now if I'm calling you nigga and I'm using nigga term towards you, referencing you, and you said it back to me, okay. But now if I'm not even talking to you, but I'm talking to someone else and I'm using that term, that don't give you the right to use it.
Oh, no. That's just like if you was referring to Ronald and y'all were having your conversation, I wouldn't say a word. But then if either of you come in y'all's direction, then I'll be like, wait a minute, why is it being thrown at me? I get exactly what you're saying.
Right. That's why I'm saying with two women, if two women are using that term amongst each other, I don't have the right to call them that because they're using it amongst each other. You get what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying.
Well, that's between them, and I wouldn't say anything about it. But if she turns around, looks at me, calls me a bitch, and then gets mad for me calling her a bitch, then there's an issue.
Right. That's all I was saying.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was saying about the whole thing there.
Oh, okay. Okay, so we agreeing on that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but I just laugh at it because, you know, they'll be calling each other bitch and everything else and all that. Then she'll turn around and call me a bitch. And then if I was to say bitch back to her, she'd get mad about it. So then wait a minute. Come on now.
Yeah.
But you can't call me and then, you know, get mad if I fling it back at you. I mean, that's just silliness.
Yeah, I agree. So, what you got a YouTube channel? Would you be doing YouTube?
Well, actually, I've just been kind of roaming around. I actually came through the gig community first, and
The
found
who
all the
community?
toxicity, the gig drivers, and
Oh,
all
gig
that stuff.
drivers. Okay.
Yeah. The panels of them are very toxic as well. And then the more I get around to different types of panels, it just seems like toxicity is something that just flows through all these freaking panels.
Well, I guess negativity sells. But it's a lot of negativity in the world in general. So.
Well, yeah, there is.
Yeah, if it's a
I
lot of
can't.
negative energy all coming around the same place, then you're gonna get a lot of negative outcomes. So.
Oh yeah, you can without question.
Yeah, people tend to not be so much entertained by, I guess, what's considered as positive or, productive. They'd rather have what's more entertaining is what will be considered as negativity. People arguing, just a bunch of chaos and crazy things going on. People getting pictures exposed to them, and all of this is entertaining to people. So it really boils down to on what a person's level of entertainment is and what you're willing to sit there and listen to and take in. You know what I'm saying? I mean,
well, drama
we can
sells,
blame
as they say.
everybody that's doing the shit that's considered that, but then you have to look at the people that's consuming it, and people gonna try to do, especially people that do YouTube. Like, I mean,
well, that's as they say. What is it? Sheep flock together. All that shit. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So look,
But
you
yeah,
gave me a good idea. What's your name? Lion.
well, we'll go
444
with
Lion.
Lion.
All right,
Yeah,
Lion.
444 Lion.
So look, all right. So honestly, I'm gonna be honest with you. You gave me a good idea. So
Or you can call me
I'm
Cram.
gonna try to be more cautious of this. Right now, if I don't know if a person is white, then I'm making an honest mistake. But now, for example, it's certain supporters that I have that I know are white that we are cool. You know what I'm saying? We have no issues, and they support my channel. So my greeting to most people was,
What's good,
I don't know if you can hear that, but I basically was saying what's good, nigga, to people that would be coming in the chat. Now I know to my other fellow black people it would be acceptable. So now, from now on, I'll be cautious to not play that if I know that the person is white. So that way I'm not saying it to them.
I'm not trying to. You run your channel how you want to run.
I'm just saying, because you gave me a good idea, so I can use this one. I can just say, yo, hello, motherfucker, to the motherfuckers that I know that ain't they not black and they don't want to be called that, or would rather not be called that. Then that way I'm not offending anybody. So thank you. You know what I'm saying? I'm giving you your props. That I don't want to offend anybody inadvertently. Well, I did I do offend people inadvertently, and I want to not do that if I'm aware that I'm doing it. If that makes sense.
Oh yeah. Okay. I got completely everything what you're saying and all that, and I don't take offense to it. It's just, and hell,
perfect example.
I get called
like
a motherfucker all the time.
Shout out to Egon Breeze Block. I know that Egon Breeze Block is white, so I can say, hello, motherfucker. And I'm not gonna call him nigga anymore because he doesn't say that to me. You know what I'm saying? He respects me enough that he doesn't repeat that back to me, and I'm not sure if I ever call him nigga, but I might have inadvertently and not realizing it, and it could be offensive to him. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, it all depends on perspective and the outlook of how somebody takes it.
Egon stupid. But yeah.
Yeah, I ain't even looking at the chat anymore since I'm on StreamYard, but
that's
I probably can still. But y'all, it was interesting because y'all was talking about North and South Carolina. I'm originally from Charlotte, North Carolina, and I live in South Carolina now. And I was finding that interesting. And then y'all was talking about traffic and 77 and 85. That's why I mentioned they get backed up at times. But you probably ain't gonna get stuck for like 3 hours.
Exactly.
Was what conversation
That's
y'all was
all
talking.
I was
But
pointing out to him. Yes, I'm aware that it's traffic, but it's not going to hold you up from going a few miles, a few hours.
now 77 got my ass for 2 hours one day. I was mad
man,
as
if it's a
hell.
wreck, you're right. If it's a wreck or something like maybe some real road construction work or something, because I've been held up on there. I mean, like I say, he's talking to somebody that traveled those roads often myself, because I'm from North Carolina. So
Okay.
yeah, he ain't talking to somebody that don't know. That's all I was saying to him.
Oh yeah.
Because I've drove
Like
that traffic plenty of times.
I was originally from Charlotte, and I do not miss Charlotte at all. Oh fuck, being in the city anymore. The hell with that shit.
You like it better in South Carolina?
Oh yeah, I like it better out in the country. Period. The country parts of North Carolina aren't bad, but damn, when you start getting into like Greensboro and Charlotte and all that type shit, man, fuck all that. Hell, and I damn sure hate going down 85 into Atlanta. Fuck Atlanta.
Is it too city for you? It's not country enough?
Well, I mean, it's just like you said, the toxicity and the way the world is, and you got to deal with everybody and all their shit and everything else. And damn, if you're out by yourself, you don't have to worry about that shit.
But that's true. That's what I'm saying. And more country, like secluded places, or more of a slower way of living, and you deal with less people.
I call it rural.
Yeah, you don't encounter as much people in a day. You know what I'm saying? Like you might can go your whole day and only see a few people.
Yeah, I mean you could. I mean it just all depends on what you got going on, whether you got to work, whatnot, shit like that. But yeah,
like if you at home though, I'm saying I've been all over South Carolina, so I do know how rural it is there, where you know it's houses that's like it's country. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of open space in South Carolina. That's all. I mean, I know that. Yeah, it's almost the same as North Carolina, but North Carolina does seem a little bit more populated in certain areas. You know what I'm saying? Versus South Carolina.
Well, because of Charlotte just started swallowing up in every direction. Because hell, it went up towards Huntersville, Mooresville, all that. It swallowed all that up and went over towards Gastonia, swallowed all that up. Went over to Rock Hill, Fort Mill, swallowed all that up. Coming through Lake Wiley and everything. It's swallowing. I mean, Charlotte's just got nowhere to go, so it just keeps expanding out.
Yeah. And a lot of people from northern cities or states.
Oh yeah, New Yorkers
are moving down south.
New Yorkers be coming down here all the damn time. We've got a lot of transplants from like Pennsylvania, New York area.
There's nothing wrong with that, man. In my opinion, there's nothing wrong with it.
Oh no, I don't mind it as long as you got. But like you said, you got the toxicity, and you never know how somebody's going to respond or how they're going to act. I mean, it's just like Ronald was up here calling you a feminine, gay, and everything else.
Well, he just on the internet. He being an internet thug. You know what I'm saying? Like you have to understand, it's certain people that it's fun to him. This is what he does on a regular. It's not new. So I'm not unfamiliar with Ronald. You see what I'm saying? That's why it's like, I blame myself. I take accountability for even engaging with him on a panel, having conversations, because they usually go the way that it did, where the people see and hear, and it's like, why the fuck is he even talking to this dude? And I'd be thinking about it myself, like, but it's an open panel, and I try not to be like, well, I don't want people to come up here and express themselves and talk, you know what I'm saying? So I'll be like, yo, I mean, if you want to come up and you got something to say, even if it's about me, then it is what it is. So he be choosing to come up, and somehow he want to get the conversation and talk about me and bring up this and that and the third. But shout out to Mike Simmons in the building. What up, bro?
Y'all are OGs, like y'all were talking about. Hell, this is the first time that I've even been to your channel or heard any of it. I just
we OG. No, he be talking about. Look, Ronald be talking about when he's saying OGs, because I ain't no OG. I'm a regular hardworking man out here trying to take care of my family. I ain't no OG or nothing. But what he's representing is some YouTube stuff where this sector, You know what I'm saying? So basically, you aware of who Kwame Brown is, right?
Okay, yeah, the basketball
The
player.
basketball player. He went viral, and then basically it started up where a sector of content creators and just a whole little YouTube community of certain content creators, and all of these people are aware of each other and deal with each other. And you get what I'm trying to say, right? It's like
It's a little network.
a
I
little
got you.
network, yeah, and it started off with him after he went viral or whatever. So that's what Ronald be referring to when he say OG in the sector, saying when the sector
Okay.
first started, when Kwame Brown first went viral, and people started typing in chats and being in different content creators chats and typing or whatever. He was there first.
Yeah.
He was one of the first
Well,
ones there.
everybody's got their own OGs because the gig space community had
Right,
their
something like that.
OGs. The
Yeah.
gaming space community has a Kwame's got his OGs, whatever. Just the different sectors. I got you.
Right. That's it. But I ain't, like I said, I don't know. I ain't no OG and I ain't in no game.
No, I just started kind of messing around with the panels and then seeing where I could branch out, and I end up all over the place because I've been on religious, like I said, gig space. I've been on gaming. I've been on toxic communities, drama fest, or whatever you want to call it. Then just random panels, and now I guess I hit the Kwame sector or whatever.
I ain't no Kwame sector. I mean, if I'm being, cause look, I just started the channel bullshitting. You know what I'm saying? Like I didn't, cause it's certain content creators. They started their channel and their content was directed around Kwame Brown and what he had going on. You see what I'm saying? I didn't do that. So I mean, in a sense, yes, it started because I was in the Kwame Brown sector, but it didn't start because I'm trying to make content about Kwame Brown and whatever he got going on, or the people that he talk about, or I ain't want none of that bullshit.
Yeah, well, matter of fact, I think I seen him driving around in a Lexus or something one day. He was, or I don't even know what it was, but he was in the car driving around, I think, filming, and had his YouTube going one day.
You talking about Kwame Brown?
Yeah,
Oh, so
he was live.
You don't watch his content? Okay.
Yeah, well, I've seen a little bit of him on YouTube, and then I remember him when he played basketball because what was it, the Washington Wizards or whatever drafted him number one overall.
Yeah, he played for, but
and then he went to LA.
Was it the Washington Wizards he went to? Yeah, it was the first team, I think. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, because they drafted him out of high school or whatever.
Yeah, it was the Washington Wizards. How you think he was as a basketball player?
I mean, he was decent, but I don't think he lived up to the expectations they put on him when he came out of high school.
Okay.
But
you say he was decent though.
Yeah, well, I don't think he was a Kobe or a Jordan or anything like that.
Would you put him on your starting five?
Of starting five of what?
NBA. Like if you was playing 2K and you was making a all-time Wizards team, would he make your starting five?
No.
Oh, okay. But he was decent though. So like I said, I'm not trying to play him. Yeah. Just because it just be your opinion. You think he was a decent player, and I honestly kind of agree with it. Yeah, he had to be at least a decent player to even make it to the league, to be even considered as like you said, he didn't live up to the hype. So at one point, people were seeing the potential. They felt like, well, he probably can develop into a superstar player, or at least, very least, an all-star player. And they took a gamble on him, and he ended up being a decent player, but just didn't get over the hump, pause, you know what I'm saying, as being more consistent and being a household name to where you're being able to bring people to the arena to want to see you play basketball. Because that was the goal. Because, it's a business, and the owners, when they invest in these players, they're hoping to get a return on their investment. So they want to see, fans come to the arena to see their players play. So if you don't have one of those star players that's going to attract, or at least a team, because, some teams don't even have to have one particular star player, but at least if your team is winning, of course, you're going to end up getting a star player from that, but, you gotta have a winning team. You know what I'm saying? If you don't have a winning team, you gotta at least be entertaining enough to where people want to come see you play. And me personally, I don't think he lived up to that shit either. As far as I know, he didn't live up to it because he got labeled as a bust. You know what I'm saying? And he keeps
well,
saying,
they spent the #1 overall pick on him too in the draft. You know, I mean, they
exactly.
seen the potential, but
Right.
I don't think he ever lived up to the #1 because I got a feeling he wasn't even the best player in his draft class.
He wasn't.
If you go back and look,
Paul Gasol was in his draft class.
Okay, well,
that right there says it all. All you gotta do is say Paul Gasol was in his draft class. You see what I'm saying?
And then they ended up playing together out there in LA, I think, didn't they?
No, he got traded for him. That's the whole thing.
Oh,
Kwame was in LA, and him and a few other players got traded for just Paul Gasol. That let you know how good Paul Gasol was. Yeah, you know, compared to him, he was part of a trade where other players were involved with him. And I think they got some picks. I think they got 1 or 2 picks for that trade.
And was there cash on the backside as well?
I'm not sure about all that, but I do know Paul Gasol was the only player that was involved, you know, from the the team that was trading. They were trading with.
So they sent Kwame to Memphis or Vancouver.
Yeah,
was probably.
Oh, I don't know if it was Vancouver. I forgot who Paul Gasol was playing
Paul
for.
Gasol came from. I don't know if they moved from Vancouver to
You might
Memphis.
be thinking about his brother. You know, his brother played for the Grizzlies.
Okay, Mark Gasol.
Yeah, that was Mark Gasol. Like I said, I can't remember exactly what team Paul was playing for at the time, but Kwame got traded to that team.
Okay.
Somebody might know.
Hell, I can't even remember who Paul was on then. Because I could have swore he played with the Grizzlies, but maybe he didn't.
Because, like you said, he did play with Kobe, but then, a year or 2 after Paul got there, they won a championship.
Yeah.
They couldn't win no championship when Kwame was there. Basically the same roster. They only traded I think 3 players. It's like 3 players. It was Kwame and 2 other players involved in the trade. Team basically was the same. All they did was add Paul Gasol and won a championship.
Yeah. Well, that's probably when, what was it? Phil Jackson was the head coach, and they was probably running the triangle with Kobe.
Yeah.
And Paul Gasol. Yeah.
But that's it. I mean, I didn't know that you was aware of who Kwame Brown was and all of that shit. But
oh yeah.
Somebody called him a star. I was like, yo, was he a star? Would you consider him a star?
I wouldn't consider him a superstar.
No. I didn't say superstar. I just said star. It's a difference. Yeah. I done had this debate with other people too, where it's a difference between just a star and a superstar.
Okay, I would call him an unlisted star.
I wouldn't call that nigga a star. Shit. I would be like, yo, he just known. He's a
well, he had the hype because he was the number 1 overall pick coming out of high school, and they had so much hype on him when the Wizards took him. But I wouldn't call him a star. No.
That's what it was, Pro.
Yeah.
I think Pro he know what he's talking about. He said Lakers traded Kwame and Mark Gasol to Memphis for Paul Gasol. That's what it was, like a swap. One brother for the other, and Kwame was part of that trade. It was another player too, though. I can't remember who it was, but it was one more player too.
Well, I was thinking that Paul played for Vancouver or Memphis, but I knew that I couldn't remember the time frame because I don't even remember when they actually moved from Vancouver to Memphis.
How you say that shit, Mike Simmons? Hold on, he can't see it. Can you see this comment? Hold on. I'm gonna show you. Cause you can see it in my StreamYard now. It said, ask him if he did. What's that? Copenhagen?
No. But there we go. Is that Ronald Jr.?
No.
What's up?
No. Shout out my boy Mike Simmons. He a Carolina boy too.
Yeah, I'm just messing with him. I know I got an accent. Everybody gives me hell, tells me how southern I sound and everything else.
That's exactly what he said. He said, "Oh yeah, that's a real Carolina boy right there."
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well, like I said, I was originally from Charlotte, so I did the city life growing up, and then I moved out in the country, so I'm just an in-betweener now.
Oh, okay. That's what's up, man.
Oh yeah.
I don't know, man. My opinion, I prefer North Carolina over South Carolina.
See, I'm the exact opposite. I'd rather be in
Right.
South Carolina and North Carolina, and I was born in Charlotte. I
Okay.
can't stand going to North Carolina. I hate driving there at night on 77 with them white lines. And then if it gets foggy and starts raining, you can't see shit on the road.
I thought it was just me. I thought my vision was going bad. It is, but goddamn, I see somebody else saying the same shit. I'm like, I can't see a motherfucking thing.
Oh, them white lines that they put on the road, they need to paint them shit
just
yellow.
me. I swear, I thought it was just me.
No.
Like, I can't see this shit. Like, I need some glasses like a mother.
Oh, North Carolina at night, their roads are ass.
I still prefer North Carolina, though.
Well, I mean, you go ahead.
Hey,
you can have North Carolina.
North Carolina is one of the most unique states. You know what I'm saying? Because we got a whole mountainside, and then in the middle, you know what I'm saying? You know, it's a whole different vibe and feel from all the way eastern. Because I'm from East North Carolina. I grew up in East North Carolina, so our perspective of North Carolina will be a little different. Like you said, you a Charlotte boy, right?
Yeah.
And see, I grew up on far east. You know what I'm saying? Damn near, not too far from the coastline. So, trust me. I mean, I ain't gonna say trust me, but to me, it's like a whole
you talking about like Wilmington or?
Nah, well it's kind of it ain't too far from Wilmington. But it's further west than Wilmington. Yeah. It ain't that close to the coastline, but it wouldn't take me long to get to the beach. Like how it would take somebody from Charlotte or something to get to the beach, it ain't gonna take me that many hours. You get what I'm saying? Like,
oh yeah, it takes a good 4 or 5 hours to get anywhere. It seems like from Charlotte.
I can get to the beach. I can get to the beach in like an hour from where I grew up.
Gotcha.
Or a little over an hour, maybe. It depends.
Yeah, but see, I can't even stand the beach. I don't give a shit about getting in the ocean. And if I needed to swim or be in the damn water, I'd have
the point I was making, though, is like we have different regions of the same state where...
oh, yeah.
It's like, this shit is crazy, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah.
Well, I mean, hell, I used to go up to the North Carolina, Virginia line all the time on the New River, and I love going up in the mountains and floating the river and everything like that. But yeah, when it comes to going to the beach, you can have that sand, and I don't give a shit about getting in the ocean.
I'm somebody that's well traveled as far as United States goes, so I done been to a lot of different states, a lot of different towns, the cities, and all of that. And honestly, in my opinion, being out and travel all over the country, I prefer North Carolina. You know what I'm saying? Like, if I had to pick a state and be like, yo, this is the state I want to live in, well, other than Hawaii, but with North Carolina, yeah, this is definitely one of the best states in my opinion. Maybe I'm a little biased because I grew up in North Carolina, but I just like North Carolina. South Carolina is more, South Carolina definitely is more of a rural, like, country state, you know what I'm saying? And it get a little hotter in South Carolina than it do North Carolina.
Well, I'm just under the line, and I'm not but like
so
45 minutes.
Right there, yeah, okay. You ain't far, you know what I mean? Like, yeah. It's because look, I will say this: North Carolina and North Carolina look a lot of the same. Like, so you could be driving, you know what I'm saying, certain parts of North Carolina, and you could be in South Carolina and not even know it because it looks pretty much the same. You get what I'm saying? But certain areas it look completely different because, you know, for one, South Carolina doesn't have like an actual mountain part like North Carolina does, and then it's pretty much like, I ain't gonna say the same towards the coast because Myrtle Beach is completely different than Carolina's coast.
Oh yeah, well you get more sandier the middle of South Carolina or down around Pageland and towards Columbia and shit like that.
Yeah. I hate North Carolina
because they have that big, what is it, watermelon festival down there in Pageland.
Yeah, I hate. I mean, I swear I hate North Carolina Beach. I don't like going there, motherfucker. It's the worst. I always say it had to been the what's that shit called? The Outer Banks.
Outer Banks.
Yeah, it makes our beach terrible.
Okay,
I don't know if that makes sense to you because pretty much our whole.
Now you talking.
Go ahead.
Long Beach? Like you talking about Long Beach area or?
No, I'm talking about Carolina's beach.
Okay. They're by the Sounds and Pamlico and all that.
Yeah, but it's a shitty beach because we have the Outer Banks on the outside of that.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying? I don't know if it makes sense to you, but being
Well,
that we
it's like a blockade, and it
exactly,
doesn't feel.
yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. That's why I always prefer South Carolina or or Virginia's beach versus North Carolina's beach because we got the worst one.
Oh, I hate Dirty Myrtle. Oh, I hate
You don't
Dirty
like Myrtle
Myrtle.
Beach?
Oh,
Not even North Myrtle?
fuck. Well, I mean, North Myrtle ain't nothing but kitty land. But
Okay. So what?
I just don't like beaches, anyways.
Okay,
Though
yeah.
it's just something about the ocean. I've always been drawn away from it. Don't care nothing about being in it, and if I belonged in it, I'd have gills.
Yeah. They said we can
Well,
evolve to gills. You ever seen Waterworld?
I seen the movie. I mean, I
I'm just
guess
bugging,
if
man.
you want to.
Yeah. we got gills one day. This thing go in the water for 30 minutes. Fuck out of here.
Well, they say evolution kicks in. Who
Evolution.
knows what's in the future?
Nah, they say we came from we used to be able to go in the water and swim for longer. Which, you know, they be like humans can hold their breath for like 5 minutes, which is crazy to me.
Nah. Look at all the different types of adaptations and everything else and different species and all that shit they got going on. Then they're playing God.
What is it? I think dolphins breathe air, right?
Yeah, they got the
They gotta come
blowhole.
up.
They come up.
They gotta come
Whales,
up for air.
yeah, whales come up for air as well.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. So I mean, it ain't far fetched to say maybe, you know, thousands of millions of years one day, if humans are still around, that they could go in the water for 30 minutes. You know what I'm saying? Like, who knows?
Well, I mean, have you seen that species table of the aliens and human form and all that
I
shit?
don't be, man, you know what, man? I be seeing it, but I don't even be really watching it because I'm like, I don't know how much I believe this alien stuff. And boy, we get a lot of stuff thrown at us for this conspiracy stuff to get us distracted from what's really going on in our face. And I be like, I ain't getting distracted with that BS.
Oh, well, they got so many distractions. I mean, hell, look, now they're shooting up, trying to go do whatever around the moon. They got this war bullshit going over here. You got the Somalian daycare bullshit going on.
How do you feel about that? How you feel about that? You think they were capable of going to fly around the moon and see the far side and come back? Do you think that's possible? Do you think they did it and it was successful?
I mean, I can't say that they did or didn't. I mean, I don't even think that we've actually been to the moon.
Did they say they got back yet?
I'm not even for sure on that. I haven't kept up with it, but I mean, they're going to show what they want to show, and even the footage and the pictures that they took or had from when they supposedly went to the moon the first time, it looks suspect anyways, and I still don't believe we've ever been to the moon to start with, but that's just my personal opinion.
No. You can elaborate. I mean, I got an open panel. You know what I'm saying? If you,
yeah.
What are your reasons on why you think that they never went to begin with?
Well, because of the footage and the way the picture was done up and how it was done up, it just looked suspect. Like, how was he standing there and who took the picture?
These are valid questions, which I agree with.
Then why is it we've never went back, and then they claim they didn't have the technology, but technology is more advanced and you haven't been able to build a ship to get back to the moon or on the moon and haven't done a mission since then?
All valid questions.
But I mean, everybody can believe what they want, but I still don't think they ever went to the moon to start with.
You know what? Let me ask you this. Because I see this question gets posed a lot when a person, you know, might say what you just said, or, you know, make that statement that they don't think that they went to the moon at all, whatever. So the biggest question the question I've seen the most is, why would the rest of the world go along with the lie? As far as like Russia, because Russia was at a race to be the first to get to the moon. So why wouldn't Russia come out and debunk America and say, well, no, you didn't really go, because we was trying to go and we seen that we couldn't go, so we know you didn't go. So that would be my question. Like, why wouldn't Russia say something? Why would they be quiet about it?
Well, how could they prove it? Then also, what would come out of it if they're discrediting what they said? Because then it feels like you're going against the word of whatever guideline or agreement y'all have between each other to start with, right?
Okay, so you think they might have came up with an agreement to say, okay, we're going to fake this. You just don't say nothing about it. You know what I'm saying? And be like, because look, I'm going to be honest right now, because I have some questions like, how are they able to call the president on a landline from the moon? And I know I heard seen somebody be like, oh, they can relay it from Houston, from command center to the president. I'm like, that shit still sounds stupid. So you mean tell me you can have a direct call with somebody, a fluent call where you talk to them and they talk to you, and it ain't no fucking 5-10 minute delay. It's I say something, then a few seconds later you say something. That means we having a conversation that we having right now in real time. But they're on the moon, and I'm on a landline at the White House, and somebody in Houston is relaying this shit to the White House, and I'm getting the call right now. This shit just sounds so far-fetched for it to be 1960, 8, 9? One of them years. And now you can't even go back to the moon.
Yeah.
That shit is crazy.
You know. Yeah. And not only that, look at all the shit that they're hiding and had under wraps and been from people that are running the country that are lining their bellies with people's meat and children, and then all the sex trafficking and everything.
Skip. With who? No, man, you don't need to say that again. We're going to skip past that. You know what I'm saying?
Well, you seen what's running the country, though.
The thoughts and views of the guest are not the thoughts and views of the channel host. This is an open panel, fair use.
Okay, but you've seen the Epstein files, right?
No, I have not.
Okay. Well, if you had dug into any of that and all that, that's what the elites and the big show runners and all that mess are doing, and that's what they're fucking doing, yeah.
Well, you know what? I'm going to say this. I feel like knowing the truth is very important. So I'm not going to discredit people's interest in their wanting to know what really was put in there and what went on. You know what I'm saying? I'm not. But it's other stuff that's kind of important too. So I be feeling like sometimes people put these type of things in front of other stuff that's more important. You know what I'm saying? Because the condition and circumstances that our people that's in charge or the decisions that they're making is affecting the average everyday working person or just person trying to live in general. It's affecting them. So it's like, okay, I get it. These Epstein files and all this other crazy shit, and like they be trying to, sue for this and impeach them for this and that and the third. Is all of that more important than the state of the country and the stuff that's going on? You know what I'm saying? Like,
well,
you get what I'm trying to say? It's like that stuff is important.
Well, in
like I said,
1997,
go ahead, my bad.
No, but in 1997, Bill Clinton was the one that signed off on that Family, Child, and Care Act and affordable care and all that bullshit that set the 50 states into that damn child trafficking bullshit to start with, that turned it into a 60 to 80 billion dollar business, and then where they were also eating little children.
Okay.
Yeah.
Goddamn.
Oh yeah, we can go deep, but I'm not trying to blow all your channel and conspiracy theories and all that shit. But there is a lot of
no
fucked up
conspiracy
shit.
theory channel. I don't be. Goddamn, you know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah. Well, there's just knowledgeable shit out there, though, dude. The Clintons are fucking dirty.
Like I say, I'm not discrediting, but see, when we do that, I'll be like, well, okay, we could point the, and I'm not saying or justifying their actions or whatever it is they did, but it's not just them. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's so
Oh no,
many.
because
It's so many.
Obama was
You
tied to
know.
the Rockefellers, and then Clinton's was tied to, or no, Obama was tied to the Rothschilds, and the Clintons were tied to the Rockefellers.
But the thing is,
Yeah, there's a
it's a
whole network
connection.
of
Yeah,
it.
it's a connection to all of our presidents, our past presidents. They're all connected in some way.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying?
And then you want to bring that up. George Washington wasn't actually the first president. There was 8 presidents actually before George Washington. It's just George Washington is what you're fed.
Right. The first recorded, or the first one they said it was. You know.
Yes.
You can only go off of what someone wrote in history or whatever someone interpreted it as it to be. If that makes sense, because. Yeah. Just like when it comes to when you have archaeologists and people like that's in that field, and they say they find stuff and they find ancient languages and all these type of things, they're only really estimating off of what they think and trying to interpret it on what they think.
And then also the transition and translation of it, correct?
Right. It might not be 100% accurate. It could be. I'm not saying it's not. I'm just saying, but sometimes they might not get it 100% correct, and you're translating something wrong. But
I gotta ask you this.
The point I'm making, you right, is the people that can write the history are the ones that's in control of it. So in the future, that's all you can go off of is what they wrote and what they said. So hey, it is what it is.
Oh yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Or you can make up in your mind what you think it is.
Catch-22. Well, it's a catch-22, and you're damned if you do and damned if you don't really research and figure out anything. Yes.
Yeah, that's a fact.
But what do you think about that Statue of Liberty up there in New York? Just curiously.
What do you mean? You got to be more specific.
Well, I mean, you look at it. What do you think that is?
It was, well, the story that they give you is that it was a gift. It was a gift from France. For what was it? Helping them with, was it not
after World War II or whatever?
No. Was it Revolutionary War?
Okay, something or another. One of
something
the
like
wars.
that. You know, I'm not a history, historian or nothing like that, but it's a little hazy. But at the same time, I think I remember that it was like, okay, it was the Revolutionary War. The French did help at some point in the Revolutionary War. And it was a tribute or something. I don't know how they describe it.
Yeah, it was a tribute.
Yeah,
it was a help, supposedly a gift to America. But what if I told you that that's actually something else?
And I mean, people have their theories and conspiracies.
But what if you went and looked at the 1769 a painting of Lucifer and compared it to the Statue of Liberty, where it's holding the light bearer torch up in the air? And it looked eerily similar to the 1769 painting of Lucifer.
Yeah. Shout out to Thick Cut. You was right.
That's and then it's got the 7-crown thorn around the head.
Shout out to Queenie in the building.
Hello, motherfucker.
What up, Queenie? But yeah, man, I seen a video. I can't remember who it was by. But I'm familiar with people that do their research and do their studying, and I've sat and listened to them. Now, because I'll be honest, I me personally haven't done as much research and
Thick Cut's on it. There you go, Thick Cut.
And some of the people that I've listened to talk about it, so I'm really kind of like just saying, going off of what they was talking about. But I've heard what you're talking about right now before, where they were saying that the Statue of Liberty isn't what people think it really represents, because we were taught that it represents liberty, that America's freedom and that type of thing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. So what do you think about Jay-Z and Beyonce being demonic?
Well, I think the whole music industry has a demonic.
A lot of them are
energy to it, and we can point fingers at certain ones and say, okay, because they're in the forefront, because they became so wealthy and successful in that particular field is music. Because Beyonce, she created her own cult-like following. It's same as like Jay-Z. I mean, it's a lot of people that I know that like his music, that rock with Jay-Z, but they're not such a, I ain't gonna say a cult follower, like, but it is some people that is. They listen to their every word, his every word, but he got a status, and once you become a part of that world that I'll never know about, it's a club that 99 point something percent of us would never be in. You know what I'm saying? And you probably would never
Mm-hmm.
even know nobody that's in it. So, hey, I don't know,
Yeah.
man. My thoughts on that is that's they decisions that they made in their life, whatever it is that they done or will do. They gotta live with that.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? I mean,
Oh yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, in all time, everything will wash out anyways, and God's in control. You ain't got to worry about
they
that.
say time is the master. And, you know what I mean? You know, Father Time is undefeated. We see what's going on with Diddy. Diddy had a lot of demons in the closet, or skeletons, should I say, in the closet.
Diddy and Epstein both had plenty of demons, without question.
Well, hell, they saying Epstein ain't even dead. I mean, shit.
Well, hell, who knows?
That's funny. But they said, because, it recently went viral because he was down in Florida and he kind of favored Epstein a whole lot. Somebody took a picture of him saying, yeah, Epstein ain't dead. You know how social media is now. So it's going to, spread like wildfire. Oh,
yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, people, and he had to make a video saying, nah, that ain't me. Like, I'm not Epstein.
Oh, that's like the Clintons. They claim they're dead and that those are actually clones. But hell, who knows?
Well, I've heard that clone conspiracy a whole lot and shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean that's why you got to worry about so much of this shit.
They say they clone Jamie Foxx, and then Jamie Foxx played in a movie called Who Cloned Tyrone. That is the funniest shit. It is the funniest shit. They actually were saying he had a clone because you probably don't follow it, but Jamie Foxx got sick, and he got really sick, and it was a scare because they like, oh man, like yo, damn, Jamie ain't looking good. And then when he, I guess, was getting better, and then he told the story, he like, yeah, the doctors was like, I had some type of something. They didn't really know what it was, and we had to do more tests and blah blah blah. So basically, like, he had some type of mystery disease, and they just kept trying to come up with different shit to try to help him to get better. And then, for him, he did get better, but the theory was that he had got cloned. Same thing with Gucci Mane. Gucci Mane, you probably don't know who that is, but it's a rapper.
I know who he just got robbed by Pooh Shiesty.
Okay, so you on social media. My bad for assuming that you didn't know who Gucci Mane was, because I assumed that you don't listen to that type of music. So that's just me judging. My bad.
Very
my bad.
versatile.
I'm
very
versatile.
versatile.
I'm hold myself accountable that I was judging right then. Like, man, he don't listen to that music. He ain't gonna know who Gucci Mane is. But yeah, they saying he got cloned because he went to prison. He went to prison and came out, and people was like, "Oh damn, he different." But they not understanding you can't have growth. It's like, well, you don't have to be the same.
You gotta go through the pain before you grow.
You can choose to be different and have a different mind state. Nobody can choose that for you, other than you. Now, I've heard the conspiracy of what's that shit called, ultra, some shit. Where they mess with your mind and shit, motherfucker control your mind. If that shit, other than that shit, most people, you can decide on how the fuck you want to carry yourself, the thoughts you want to have, what you want to do. This is all controllable by you. You are the master of your own destiny. MK Ultra, that shit. Thank you, Thick Cut. You know what I'm saying? Other than that, because if that shit is true, I'm not saying it's not true. I'm just saying I don't fucking know. But if it is true, you can control your own mind. You know what I mean? So,
well, what you feed your mind plays a big part in the outcome and what you go. If you feed it garbage, you're gonna end up with garbage.
That's true. I swear I was thinking about that lately. I gotta start listening to all this bullshit I be listening to.
Well, music is one of the ways that they put the waves and the bullshit.
I actually do a good job of that, because I do listen to content creators. They know how to talk about just random shit. Like how we doing right now. We talking about random shit. You know what I mean? It ain't necessarily negative, but it ain't necessarily positive, but it's not negative. You get what I'm saying? We're not up here cussing each other out, yelling at each other, no type shit like that. That's the type of shit I'm talking about. It's like that negativity shit that people just be hearing, and then you might end up snapping on somebody or getting a little more aggressive in your real life because of something that you've been listening to on YouTube.
Well, I mean, that's a very valid point because I didn't want to come up earlier because I knew as soon as I come up here, Ronald would have been telling me to go do NASCAR and all that good stuff.
Calm down, man. Calm down. He ain't here no more.
Yeah, oh, I know. But that's why I came up and everything else, and we're just going to chop you up and chat you up, and, see what went on. Because, like I said, this was the first time I came across.
Though, I ain't gonna lie, because that's like you coming up here saying, "What you about to go play some basketball?" What you about to go play some football or something? Like, yo, that shit is fucked up, bro. I can't front, bro. That's fucked up. Just tell the motherfuckers you about to go. We ain't doing no NASCAR. Like, I mean, but you gotta understand, Ronald is a very miserable person. He's not happy with his life.
Well,
he's in a position where he got kids to take care of. He don't know, how he really gonna provide a real life for him. See, this is shit he don't want to.
Well, he's down there around Charleston,
right,
so is he gully?
Listen to me, Lon. What I'm saying does not make sense to him. Me saying some logical adult things don't make sense to him. To him, it's bullshit. It's gibberish to say, yo, why don't you be a man and stay the fuck off YouTube like that? I mean, there's nothing wrong with coming on YouTube, but at least be an adult sometimes. It's okay to laugh, joke, be silly, blah, 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 but he be on that BS pretty much the whole time he on YouTube.
Well, and I mean, that's just how he carries and conducts himself, as you said, on YouTube. But, out in the real world, he's probably a different person.
I think so. It could be the same. You see what I'm saying? A lot of people, it's different. You see what I'm saying? Some people come on here and they be a complete different character versus what they would be in real life. And you have some people that come on here and be just themselves. Like, how they are on here and how they talk and what they talk about is things that they would talk about in real life. You see what I'm saying? Or how someone is doing on their videos and acting. They might be acting like that in real life, and then some of them just come on here being a character, which that's the game or the aim is to entertain, I guess, at the end of the day. Well, some people have different purposes. Some people come to entertain. Some people come to inform. It's just different reasons why people come and, I don't know.
Well, from what I heard, he wanted to point out you was a lady and that you were gay. And I mean, that's just what I was taking out of the conversation, because then y'all were just going back and forth to each other. And I was waiting on y'all to break out your paperwork and go down everything. And that way y'all could hash it out.
I got doxxed. That's the whole thing we was talking about. I got doxxed. He seen the paperwork that he's referring to, you know what I'm saying? That's how I know that he's lying. Anyway, I don't be doxing. I won't try to dox that guy. Go on no paperwork, shit like that. It ain't that serious.
No. I mean, that's between y'all. That was y'all's chat, But I mean, that was just what I was listening to at the time.
Yeah, I get it. Some bullshit. That's all.
Well, I mean, 90% of YouTube is bullshit, honestly. I mean, it honestly is. Like I said, I just started exploring the panels, going different avenues, seeing where I branched out to. And so far in my experience, it's 90% of it's been just bullshit that you end up in. And then sometimes you end up in a decent conversation.
Yeah. That's a fact. Which, like I said, I don't do that shit, so I don't know. That's why I'm trying to get some insight and understand, because I know how some people do it, and I'm not saying you. So when I'm about to say don't trust me, I'm not putting you in this category. But I do know there's individuals that go around trying to wreck people's channel, via trying to porn them or say something egregious or just do something trying to hurt that person's channel. It's people that's actually out here with that intent. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, to cause issues. Yeah.
Right. So, but then you do have people that just, they just trying to talk to new people, or they just, like you said, just going around on YouTube, networking, and, just trying to, I don't know, you know what I'm saying? Something they could be getting entertainment out of it. Because that's the only thing I can think about with Ronald is because he hit panels. He doesn't do content. I don't see no other reason other than you get enjoyment and it's something that you get entertainment out of other than that. Because if you're not getting paid for it, then what the fuck is you doing it for? Because I'm not going to go up here and go on people panels all the time, just staring up shit, just talking this, talking that. and I'm not getting paid for it, or I'm at least trying to network and build an audience, or build traction to my channel to see if I can build an audience from the places that I'm going. That's what people do. That's what they call it clout chasing. Trying to funnel people from places that you go to your channel to come check you out.
Yeah, but you need a big fish to get any clout, though, right?
Yeah. I mean, it would be somebody that's able to get more people in their chat, they can get a bigger audience than yourself. Yes, I would agree with that. It would have to be somebody that, you would think. But shit, motherfucker do it for sport at this point on here. Like, I've seen where you have a channel, they might be able to get 200-300 people in their chat, go at it with somebody that can only get almost 100. You see what I'm saying? So you can't say that the person that got more people in their chat is doing it for clout, because they get more people in their chat. But they chose,
that sounds personal versus clout.
They chose to go at this person. You know what I mean? So, well, you know what I would say, when they respond, because you don't have to. Like, if like you said, if a smaller channel, somebody that got a smaller audience is coming at you, and you got a way bigger platform, and they're coming at you, you don't have to respond at all. Now, that person is definitely still going to be considered as clout chasing, because they're using you to try to make his content, but you ain't responding because you got a bigger audience, you got a bigger platform. So what's the point of responding? Some of them still do it, like Kwame Brown. Kwame Brown this motherfucker got damn near 500,000 subscribers, and he will respond to somebody that got 1,000. That's the weirdest shit. But hey, shout out to him. Look out for the little guys. You know what I'm saying? So I can't take that from him, because at the end of the day, that means you're not thinking that you're too big to address a motherfucker that's trying to address you, no matter how many followers they got.
Yeah.
But you could look at it the other way and be like, well, shit, I'm too big of a channel to even respond to that bullshit you talking. So.
Yeah, and for me, I'm just going around talking to different people, just kind of getting to know people, because I'm not even a content creator or doing anything at the moment, or have any dreams of being a YouTuber or whatever this shit is. But
so what you be doing, Lion? What you be doing? You just you enjoy just like seeing the content?
Well, I like conversations and hearing, positive stuff and things that is knowledgeable or sensible or reasonable. But the dramatic drama llama bullshit, I don't really particularly enjoy. No.
Well, let me say this to you while I got you on the panel. Because me personally, I feel like, I think every single American, no matter what your ethnicity is or your background, if you are a U.S. citizen, you were born here. Well, I ain't gonna say you just born here, but if you are a U.S. citizen and you are a productive U.S. citizen, I feel like we should all put our differences to the side, whatever it might be. If you have any differences with anybody or any other ethnicity, and
because technically we're all immigrants.
Right. I agree with that. We should all put our energy towards trying to make life better for us that's already here, for the ones that will come, and the ones that'll come after them. You get what I'm saying? Like, for us, our generation. Oh, I don't know how old you are. My bad. But for the generations, before me, my generation, and the ones under me, and for the ones to come. At some point, it's going to take a certain generation. Well, it's going to be a few of them got to work together, because the younger ones, the older ones, they still around. If you get what I'm trying to say, because we have generations from people that were born in the 40s and 50s that's still here. You see what I'm saying? Or if they were born in the 50s and 60s and 70s, they're still here. So they're gonna have to be.
Well, how old do you think I am?
I don't like to try to guess people's age.
You've been put on the spot. You can guess.
If I had to guess, I would say you were at least over 50. I don't know exactly how old you are, but I would say you're at least over 50.
I'm 43 years old.
But damn, you talk like you damn near 50. I'm just saying, for like, how you know what I'm saying, like.
Yeah, I was born in '82, my guy.
It's like Well, maybe you didn't do your research and shit, so that's why you be sounding like you a little older because you talk about things that happened, you know, in previous
Well,
years.
I've done a lot of research, looked into things, and then checked what I was actually told versus what they were saying.
Cause you said you 43, right?
Yeah.
Okay, we in the same generation, basically. You were 80 baby.
Yeah, I was 82.
Okay.
But
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I'm a mutt. I'm Irish, German,
He said
Blackfoot Indian, and American.
Okay.
In the name of Mammon.
I'm just
Smiley
American.
face
Let me
emoji,
stop.
Victory hand emoji.
Hold on, I got a donation.
9.99 Glenda smiles a lot. Can you play a drop of your choice, please?
All right, guys.
Appreciate you. Rabbit Patrol 4.2.
Shout out to
Dead
Dead
Blacks
Black.
has donated
Oh shit! He done threw Mammon out there. Damn greedy ass. I hear you. I hear you, Dad.
Shout out to Dead Blacks for that $9.99 donation. He said, "In the name of Mammon."
Yeah, that's the damn greed monster right there, the greed demon.
Peace, bro. Appreciate you, Dead Blacks. Y'all wildin'.
Yeah.
But yeah, man. I forgot what the fuck I was talking about.
Well, I was saying I was a mutt. Irish, German.
You call yourself a mutt. Oh, I said I'm just American. Cause I'm just being honest. I never took the time, to like try to look past my like my grandparents.
Yeah.
Like my mother.
Well, see, Grandma took the work and done all the genealogy, and so I got to see a track record of all that. Yeah.
Yeah, I just know that they gonna look at me as black.
Well,
I don't give a fuck what I say I am. I'm black, so that's.
But how many different ethnicities of black are there though? Too though, you got to look at. Yeah,
that's what I'm saying. I know it is, but to just put it down simple, I would just say I'm black. Even though I do know for a fact that, of course, I have two different parents, so my heritage is gonna be from two different sides. And I know that it's more of African descent on my father's side, but on my mother's side, it's more of a native and Caucasian. You see what I'm saying? Like, there's not much, I would say, African in my mom's DNA as it is my father. So that's why I just consider myself as black, because technically it's a mixture of different, ethnicities, but just to simplify, like I said, I'm black. Shit, you know what I'm saying? Because me personally, a lot of people, especially the younger generation, they try to get more in depth with it to break it down and say, "Oh, I'm this and I'm that." Nah, you just black. You know what I mean? Like, me personally, I guess because I'm an '80s baby, I just look like shit. We just got called black. Like, you got more than just one certain thing in you, but I'm not gonna harp on this part of the family is from Africa, or this part of the family is from the motherfucking I don't know Brazil some fucking where. I don't know, you know what I'm saying? Like, it don't matter. You just all black. It's black. You black. Like that, cause say it's somewhere in me is some Asian, cause the way that my eye shape is more of a slanted, you know what I'm saying? My shits is more slanted than they are over. You done drop down. Shout out to Mr. Lion. You know what I'm saying? But y'all get what I'm saying though. Yeah, man. My bad, y'all. I know y'all like, damn, this nigga, that tears sitting there just talking to this nigga. I can talk to anybody. It was an open panel. It's a no content show. I appreciate everybody that tuned in and was listening in. You know what I'm saying? We about to get up out of here, man. It's 4:00. I ain't even plan on being here this fucking long. I gotta take my daughter to school in about 3 hours. You know what I mean? I don't know if I should stay live for maybe an hour or two more. I definitely got to getting up out of here before I gotta take her to school, because a lot of these niggas don't get that privilege. And shout out to the ones that do. You know what I'm saying? They get a privilege to take your kid to school. You seeing your kid grow up. You know what I'm saying? You in the same household as your kid. Cause you ain't beating on on your baby mom. You ain't beating on the mother of your child. So you're able to be in the same household and watch your child grow up right before your eyes. Because to me personally, I'm just speaking from my own personal, feelings. I would feel terrible if I only got to see my daughter grow up in increments. If y'all get what I'm saying, like I gotta go weeks and weeks, you know what I'm saying, without seeing her, and then see her again, and she done grew up some more on me. And you ain't got no control or no say so over her well-being, basically. Nah, I didn't kick you. I don't know. Your shit must have your internet might have fucked up. Lion. I promise you, I ain't kick you. I ain't kick you from the studio. If you got kicked, it wasn't because of me. I didn't kick you from the studio. You said there were black Asians in Africa too, called the who? Cohesion. I don't know. Maybe I heard that though. I heard that theory. Cause they be saying that all mankind originated from a black person in Africa. Like the oldest human remains found in Africa. So the theory goes that mankind must have got started. You know what I'm saying? In Africa. But hey, I don't know how true that is, bro. Don't get me the line, nigga. Maybe it did, maybe it didn't. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Y'all don't ever think about that. It's a lot of shit that you gonna question and you be wondering, but you'll never know the fucking truth. You're not gonna know if that shit true or not. You gonna have to go your whole life wondering, is that shit true? And you gonna leave here and you still ain't gonna know if that shit true. Yo, Mike Simmons, you out of control, bro. You gotta relax, my nigga. Mike Simmons, you out of control, bro. This nigga's stupid. My bad. Hold on. You know what? I gotta work on that, y'all. We gotta do better. We gotta do better as a whole, as a community. So, from this day forward, I'm gonna try not to say nigga so much, man. I can't help it. It's a habit. It's just how I be talking. And my sister be wanting me not to call her that, and I be having to try to catch myself calling her that. It stopped working on you. Hey, that wasn't me that kicked you though. I be having to try to catch myself, man, because it does slip out. You know what I'm saying? Pause. So easy that I don't even really think about that I'm saying it. You see what I'm saying? So I gotta do better. You talking about cap? Nah, man, I'm gonna work on that, bro. I'm telling you. Thick cut. I am very capable of expressing myself and talking without using certain vernacular and slang words, you know what I'm saying, to sound like I ain't got no home training. Because, my mother would tell me, boy, I didn't raise you like that. I raised you to know how to talk better than that. You know how to articulate yourself and make full sentences without cursing every other word. Like, I definitely know how to do that. You know what I mean? Like, you could time me, and I bet you I would be able to just talk, and even just having general, my bad, what up, Lion? And have general conversation and not use any vulgar term unless I'm actually talking about that subject. But if I'm talking about anything, I know how to, talk and not say a curse word in between what I'm saying. Because some people do have the low IQ where when they're trying to express themselves, they might use a lot, which I use that shit too. I just curse, but I use sometimes. Like, but when you hear somebody just saying like Ronald does. Ronald says a lot because he's trying to think of what he's gonna say, which we all should do that. But 9 out of 10, he's gonna end up saying something stupid after he done said a whole bunch of times. So you would think he would have time to think of something intelligent to say, but he don't. He just say something stupid. What's going on, Lana?
Oh, not much. I guess it just cut out on me or whatever. Cause like we were there talking and I just said, you might have Haitian in you and the ones that ran Napoleon off back in the day for the Louisiana proclamation or not proclamation, but the Louisiana Purchase.
Yeah, that might be true. I don't know if I got no Haitian in me though. Might, I don't know.
Huh?
My daddy is pretty dark skinned, so hey, who knows? Hey, and
But yeah, the Haitian
look,
flag.
and his people's is from that area, like around Louisiana, Texas, and places like that. So you might be right. You might be. It's very possible that I could have some Haitian in my heritage. I just don't know it because I don't look like it. You see what I'm saying? Like I'm not. Nobody's gonna look at me and say, "Oh, he got some Haitian in his blood." You see what I'm saying? So
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's like a lot of people wouldn't look at me and knew that I was Irish, German, Blackfoot Indian, and then whatever else American.
oh, okay. So it's just a bunch of immigrants.
Yeah, I'm a mutt. I'm a damn mutt.
He called himself a mutt. I ain't no damn mutt.
Yeah, I'm a mutt.
I ain't no mutt. You know what I mean?
Well,
technically I am.
You
I
like
ain't
to
gonna
say
lie.
it.
Technically I am, but
Yeah.
you know, it is what it is. It is
Yeah,
what it
because you
is.
said what your mom is black and white, and then your dad's black and
Nah,
whatever it
no,
was.
I didn't say. You know, you weren't listening. My mother is not black and white.
Okay.
She's native and white.
Okay.
You see what I'm
Native
saying?
and white.
Native, like
Okay, I got you.
yeah.
Yeah, and then your dad's black.
My dad is black. So that's where all that come in at. And you know, the saying goes, you are what your father is. I don't necessarily believe that, but it does have some validity to it because it's like sometimes the father genes will override the mother's genes.
Well, but you also take on some of your mother's traits, though. I mean, that's just.
I'm gonna ask you this. I want you to understand.
Okay.
How often, or if ever, have you ever seen a black man that had a child with a white woman, and that child came out completely white, blue eyes, blonde hair?
Can't say that I have.
See, that's my point exactly. So when you looking at the father, and I know it's a extreme example because it's a black man, a white woman, or vice versa. Because reason why I'm saying that is because I've seen where a white man can have a child with a black woman, and the child could come out damn near looking just like a white woman. She might have a little small resemblance of some, you know, African American or black person in her, but she might end up looking exactly like a white woman, and a white person would not be able to tell the difference. There's actually a movie about that, an old time movie, and it's true that, you know, a black woman can have because black people are the only people on the earth that can be two dark skinned people and have a completely white baby. You know, they call them albinos.
Okay.
So the point I'm making,
I've seen that one out. There's an albino YouTuber.
Fathers do be determining really on what the child will more likely resemble. But it's still a 50-50. It's still up in the air because you never know what the child's going to look like until it's born. But you know,
but you're still going to take some of your mom's traits, but the more dominant trait will be with the male. I get that.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I say I agree to a certain extent on you are what your father is, but you still got to take the mother's DNA into consideration and say, okay, yeah, you are what your father is, but you are also what your mother is. So if you got a black parent and a white parent, and then for these people to just to identify themselves as black, to me, I think that's incorrect because they can't identify themselves as just white, because somebody will be able to look at them and say, well, no, you're not 100% white. So if you're not 100% white, you can't say that you're black. You're mixed. Like I wouldn't call nobody a mutt, but you reference yourself as a mutt, and that would be kind of the same as someone that's of a mixed race can say, yo, I'm not black or white, I'm just mixed. You get what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, people have a
Okay.
preference on what they want to identify themselves as we see in this world we live in now. If somebody want to be a tree,
Well,
they can say they're a fucking tree. They want to be a motherfucking a couch, they can be a couch. You get what I'm saying?
don't get me started on that because
Man,
I
listen.
don't completely.
listen.
There is
I'm
two
being
genders.
sarcastic.
There always was.
I'm being sarcastic to a certain extent. You know what I
Oh,
mean?
no.
Because like I said, I ain't really trying to get into
Oh,
that shit neither. Because you know
Yeah.
they'll come for you, boy.
Well, no, they can come all they want, but I'm gonna break it down because I was always taught and I was always shown there was two genders. You had male and female. That
Shit, we
was
just
how it
had one come
always
out.
was
Hey, look,
and it
it's crazy.
always been.
Soon as that subject came up, boy, one came out the motherfucking bushes. Goddamn Bernard Ties. He definitely of that community. This dude Bernard Ties is of that community.
Okay. Well, I mean, you can
I'm
believe whatever
bullshitting.
you want to believe.
I'm
but-
bullshitting. I'm just bullshitting, bro. I'm just joking. He know it's
Oh,
a joke.
okay.
It's a joke. I'm fucking with him.
Well,
He's
you
a
know
troll.
your group better than I do.
Yeah,
like I
he
said,
a
this was my
troll.
first experience.
Yeah, he a troll. He a troll. Shout out to Bernard Ties, man.
Well, trolls are needed too. Trolls have lives. They help channels grow and all that shit.
Yeah.
I mean,
shout out to the trolls. As long
trolls?
as I can tolerate a troll that's not overly disrespectful, and I can tolerate a troll that doesn't try to lie on me. You see, as long as you're not spreading lies and talking lies on me, and you're not being overly disrespectful, I can tolerate you. You know what I'm saying? Other than that, I mean, shit, you're right. I mean, trolls, hey, they count towards engagement in the channel. You typing. Hopefully you hit the like or the thumbs down button, Bernard. You can hit the thumbs down. I don't mind that.
He done hit the alphabet mafia with the rainbow. Oh,
who was
shit.
it? Was it wasn't you that told me you hit the thumbs down button, was it? Who was it that told me that?
No. It's probably that Patriot guy or whatever. It got kicked earlier because, he said the N word or whatever.
Oh, it might have been
Whoever
him.
came up like you and Ronald was up there, and you couldn't see the screen, so I couldn't even see who it actually was.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Somebody told me they hit the thumbs down button, like that shit was gonna hurt my feelings.
Well, I mean, it's there. I mean, you got a choice. It just all depends on what you want to hit, right?
Hey, look, I'm a firm believer in freedom of choice. And if you choose to hit the thumbs down because you don't like it, thank you. I appreciate you. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
It's all the same. Shit.
Well, that's like I said. I just like to talk and have actual conversations and see if anything reasonable or knowledgeable or worthwhile comes out of it versus just getting up there spout calling each other names and going through the circus drama llama bullshit.
And I agree. Sometimes, especially in my sector, this sector, some people can appreciate it and a lot others don't because they prefer the chaos. They prefer the yelling, the going back and forth and cussing people out, and they love motherfucking doxing in this sector for some odd reason. Boy, they love it. But it's the weirdest shit I ever seen in my life, man. Like people actually love it. They encourage it.
Well, I guess that's just a thing on YouTube and all of the panels. It seems everybody wants to be a private investigator and come up with all these shit. Okay.
Unfortunately, it does expose that you are amongst us. Like, I mean, at the end of the day, I'm not no judge on who's good and who's bad, and because I don't judge people. I'm not. I'm not in no high position to judge anybody and say you're going this place or that place or none of that. But I can have my opinion, you know what I'm saying? And to me, this is my own opinion. How can I say it?
Well, it's your opinion. You got to say it how you want to say it.
Yeah, but it's like, damn, because people just they want that fuck shit. I don't, because I'd be like, I want to call people stupid. We got a bunch of stupid people, and it's offensive. You know what I'm saying? Because somebody might be listening like, I like it. You calling me stupid? Yes, I'm calling you stupid. Because if it's something that you feel like that's what you only prefer to watch and be entertained by, and you don't want to, I mean, I get it. If you don't want to just listen to two people just talk regular talk, then that's fine. You know what I'm saying? That ain't your cup of tea. But to only prefer some fuck shit, because you got certain people, they don't even want to watch nothing else. Like, I'm talking about something random like just car
Tamika's
videos
only
or
here for the
sports.
fuck shit.
You said who?
Yeah.
Shout out to
Tamika or whatever in the
Senseless.
chat.
Shout out to Tamika. You said Tamika.
Whatever.
Nah, Tamika ain't, she ain't here for only the fuck shit. Oh, she did say she only.
Well,
here
that's
for the
what she
fuck
said
shit.
in the chat. Yeah,
She's
that's what-
joking. Tamika joking. She said I'm only here for the fuck shit only. Yeah, I'm just fucking with her. She
Just
might
go
be,
off
though.
what I read in the chat. So.
Yeah. I seen it now, so I'm like, yeah, you ain't lying. She did say she only here for the fuck shit, and some people are, which is cool, I guess, to a certain extent. Like, but all I'm saying is, don't let that be all you consume.
Yeah. Well,
yeah, you know what I mean.
Well, that's like I was talking about earlier. What you put into your mind and what you let process has a lot to do with what your reality or what you look for or see.
That's a fact. That's a fact. Or you could just pay it no mind. I just look at it and laugh at it.
But
I don't take that shit that serious.
But I went through the doxing shit in the other panels and everything, and I've even doxed myself and told motherfuckers come on, because if they wanted it, they could have the shit.
Yo, I found out that shit happens. That shit happens almost damn, like you said, in almost every sector of YouTube. People go at each other and they will dox each other. They will put out addresses. People will pull up on each other. Like, shit gets ugly. Stemming from not just YouTube, but social platforms in general. You know what I'm saying? But YouTube is one of those platforms where it does happen often, where people get into it. They get into, because like you said, they not even able to sit on a panel and have dialect and not get emotionally too emotional, upset, to where now, oh motherfucker, I'll beat your ass. Like I said, I don't know how long you was listening, but that's how me and Ronald's issue initially started, because I'm only having a conversation with the dude, and because he don't like what I'm saying, he disagrees with me, he got, berate, like, I'll beat you up, I'll beat your ass. He just start calling me names. I'm like, goddamn, dog, like, it's not that serious. You see what I'm saying? But now you feeling like, you, for whatever reasons, you feel like, oh, I'm punking you, I'm sunning you on YouTube because I'm telling you I'll beat you up. It led to me doing something stupid of making myself available for him to do what he said he was going to do. Like, you said you was going to do that, so I'm going to give you the opportunity to beat me up like you said you could, you know what I'm saying? And you'll find out if you can and you can't. You might be able to, like I told him. You might be able to do it. I'll give you that opportunity. I'll take my L and go on about my business. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I'm from that era. I'm from that old school era. And you are too, because you from the same era. But you probably didn't grow up like I grew up. But we had to fight.
Oh, no,
if somebody wanted to fight you, if you had a problem, you fought. You didn't pull no gun out.
I grew up in the city.
Yeah, go ahead.
And then I was former military and everything. And I even warned them. I said, you show up here, I guarantee you,
it ain't gonna go like how you think.
Something is gonna happen.
Yeah, it ain't gonna go like how you think. But I realized though, Lion, is not smart. Especially if you have
I mean, it's not smart. But they wanted it
now. And if you one of these people out here that's miserable and you ain't got nothing to lose, you ready to crash out, then yeah, these people are gonna be on that type of time. But if you actually have something to lose, you got a family, you got a stable life, you doing good in life. You just use YouTube as something, as entertainment, that you come, spend a little time listening to people that you rock with or like or whatever. You know what I'm saying? It's no need to take it outside of YouTube and jeopardize what you got going on. Because people, like how we talking about, people try to affect certain people's real life outside of YouTube. Mm-hmm. You get what I'm saying?
Yes.
Like, it's incidents where people try to call people's jobs, family members, just all types of crazy stuff be going. I haven't seen it, especially in this sector, and I know it go on in other sectors.
Oh, it's in all of them.
Yeah.
Yes.
And it's just it's kind of getting out of hand. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like, damn.
Yeah.
It's been out of hand because it's situations where people have lost their life from beef that had stemmed from the internet. Like these two people probably never would have crossed paths in life, but because of the internet, they did, and things got too heated in their exchange on the internet, and they took it outside of the internet, and then somebody ended up really getting hurt, and it ain't worth it. It's not worth it, man. Cause we only get one time to be here. You only get one opportunity to be here, and then it's up. It's no do-overs, no redos, no resets. It's a wrap.
It's not the video game.
Yeah, it's a wrap. So my point is to try to make the best of it. So why even put yourself in situations where you can shorten that when you don't have to?
Yeah. Oh, and for the most part, I don't. But then, you do got the ones that push and keep pushing and push and push. And then eventually, all right, I'll give you what you want.
Yeah, hey, I definitely agree. Like I say, I'm a not victim, but a person that did that. You know what I'm saying? That said, you know what, fuck it. You know what I mean? I crash out. You want to crash out? I told you, you want to crash out? We can crash out.
Yeah,
but it ain't smart.
But
I wouldn't do that. I mean,
no, I'm not saying it's smart, but at the same time, if I had kids at home still and all that stuff, it would be a different story. But now I'm just at home by myself, and if you want to come by and visit or whatever, we can work it out.
Yeah, somebody would be stupid to go to somebody's house, which it's been situations where people have went to somebody's house, man. This shit is crazy.
Oh, yeah. Well, unfortunately, there's some little demons running around, and the shit has went on and happened, and I've been enlightened on that. I've heard about that shit, too.
Yeah, who? Some demons?
Yeah. But that'll get us off subject and another topic and all that shit. But yeah.
Okay. Oh, so you believe in you believe in angels and demons?
Yes. Well, it's just like genders, male and female. Mm-hmm. It's just figuring out which side of the fence you fall on.
Okay. So would it be, because my opinion would be, it would be behavior displayed and I guess mentality.
That Ronald energy.
Yeah, it's like certain characteristics of a person. You might say, okay, this person has like demonic characteristics, and then on the other side, someone, I'm not gonna call them an angel, but they would have like angel-like characteristics. On they do things out of from their own heart and mind that no one would have to tell them to do, and it would be something that would be perceived as, doing something good for somebody, or just being angel-like, living your life righteously to where you want to see people you want to see good happen. To me, that's like an angel type trait, or it's like, you just want to see good happen. I don't have no malice or no ill will towards anybody, versus somebody that is carrying that spirit on. They want to see chaos and they want to see something bad happen. Because I done heard people say shit like, I hope they get hit by a car, or I hope they do this. That's like a demonic trait, to where you carrying that demonic spirit. You see what I'm saying? Because
you're letting that negative evil energy out. Correct. Yeah. It's just like the people that take that on. If you look at them, a lot of times they start to take a demonic form, or facial features and stuff. They start to get a demonic looking face at times. You can see that shit in people.
Yeah, that's true. They say, what the fuck? We got Bernard Ties backstage.
Okay.
Hold on, let me see what Bernard talking about. What's going on, Bernard?
How y'all doing, man?
What's up, Bernard?
Doing good.
Is that Ronald picture you got right there? This nigga trolling the fuck out of Ronald right now. Talk about he ain't no troll. What up, Bernard, man? What's going on, boy?
That's me.
What's good? You got the floor, man.
Yeah, hey, stop disrespecting me, bro.
You said I'm disrespecting you?
I'm nothing like that bitch nigga Ronald. All right.
I didn't say you was like him.
I look nothing like him.
No, that's you? That's you in the picture?
Yeah, that's what he said. He said that's him.
My bad, Bernard. I promise you, I've been smoking, and this picture. I mean, bro, no harm, but
kids don't do drugs, man.
Yeah, kids stay away from marijuana because it'll have you thinking that he looked like Ronald Jones.
Oh hell.
That look like Ronald Jones, but hey, you said it's not him. My fault.
Stop it.
He got his hoodie on.
Yeah, the hoodie. That's what's throwing me off, bro. You can't really see. And they be saying all black people look alike, and shit, you reinforcing that goddamn stereotype right now, because
all white people look alike.
But see, all white people look alike, all Chinese people look alike, all Mexicans look alike, all black people look alike.
That's not true. That's not true. All white people don't look alike. All black people don't look alike.
I've heard every race say that same shit.
Hold on. Now I will say, all Asians, you be mad if you want. Y'all motherfuckers favor like a bit. Y'all favor more than any other ethnicity when it comes to do they all look alike? Because white people come in all different shades and facial features and all that, just like black people. We come in all different shades and facial features. We don't all look alike. Now, you can have a lot of black people that look similar, just like you can have a lot of white people that look similar. But when you talk about a whole ethnicity together, Asians, y'all got motherfuckers beat hands down looking alike. Cause we can't even tell the difference between a Chinese person or a Japanese person or a Korean, but y'all can. Y'all know the difference between yourselves. Now, if you really study them, you could tell the difference. But on first look, you'll call a person a Chinaman, not trying to be racist, but you'll call them Chinaman or some shit, and they could be Korean. And they'll say, I'm not from China, I'm from Korea. And then you might think somebody from Japan is from China, but they from Japan. Shit is crazy.
True. But hey, you can't lie though. All white people, they age like milk. That's facts. That's facts.
I plead the fifth.
Well, how is that facts?
I plead the fifth.
Let's hear it.
Let's hear it. I'm not racist, but some shit is just facts, man. Black.
Well, but you give me the facts behind what you're saying, though. You say it's facts, but what's factual about it?
Are you white?
Yes.
Oh shit.
He's about shit.
I'm a mutt. I'm Irish, German, Blackfoot Indian, and American, whatever ties in there.
But predominantly white.
Yeah.
Yes.
And look, no disrespect, Lion. I gotta kind of agree with him. I'm not saying like.
Okay, well, give me your factual information on it then.
Listen. Mine's is going off of observation, because I'm out in the public a lot and I see the elders. You know what I'm saying? Now, just these are not facts like somewhere they did a study or analysis, or I got analytics on this. I'm just going off of my eye on what I see in the general public when I'm out. White people tend to look a little older, especially when it comes to like when you get like up in age, like maybe past 50. They look a little older than most black people or Asian, because Asians age the best. Because I'm not trying to be racist with this and say, oh, black people just age better, because black people do age well, but Asians age better than motherfucking all the other ethnicities. Because you could have somebody Asian that's in like 60s and you'll think they 40, or you'll think they 35.
I've seen some that were younger, and hell, they look like they've been through it, put up wet.
Right. So to Bernard's point, when he says that, he's looking at it as, I've seen way more white people that was around my age that look way older than me.
Okay,
I've seen white people that were. I've met white guys that were still in their like middle 20s or late 20s and look older than me. You get what I'm saying? Like, that's all. I'm not saying it's a fact. I'm just going off of my observation.
Well, I heard that it was factual, but nobody has showed any factual evidence.
That's what they probably going off of. Shout out to Kyle, sweet in the building.
You gotta go outside, bro. I mean, you got
I go outside.
I've got. Look at your mom. Do you got sisters?
Yeah, I've got a sister.
How old is she?
She's, let's see, she's 40?
She's probably like 70 in the face.
No.
Nah, you might say.
No.
I'm just saying.
Well, no, I mean, you're saying, but you're wrong again, but yes.
You got it, bro.
Oh, I
You got it. I don't wanna. Yeah.
Hey, basically, dead blacks, when they compare it to that, it's like saying like the expiration date come quick. You know what I'm saying? Because milk doesn't last that long, so it starts to age. Like, you know, it starts to go bad kind of fast. You know what I'm saying? Versus other perishables where you can keep it longer. And I don't know. Maybe that's what I'm thinking. What the reference is when they say aging like old milk or age like milk. Because milk does age fast. Like, you can't have milk in your refrigerator, about a week or two, then start going bad.
Yeah, that's real fast.
Yeah, so.
Yeah, that's fast.
Yeah. So there again, factual evidence is off, and y'all don't exactly know what you're talking about there.
But look, Lion, I get it. No offense, I get it, because you all white, so you feel some type of way. Like, hey, bro, like, that's my.
Well, no, I mean, everybody ages different, but to make a stereotypical reference, as you all both just done, was incorrect.
All right. So look, all right, maybe I'm gonna do some. You know what? Thank you. That's a good idea. I'm gonna do some research, and maybe someone has done a study on you get 100 elderly. That's maybe, let's say, between the ages of 50 and 60. 100 of them. 100 black people that's between them ages, and then you get another ethnicity between them ages, and maybe someone has done a study to say, okay, between these groups of people, who looks more older than their age than they are. Now, like you said, until someone can actually show concrete evidence to say, like, per certain amount of people, that these people are probably going to look a little older versus this ethnicity of people, you can say, yeah, without definitive, thought is that, yo.
No, it was said it was factual.
Yeah,
that was how it was processed. It was factual.
Did you say it was a fact, Bernard, or that was your opinion?
He said it was factual.
I think I did say facts, but okay. I mean, it's true. Every white person, let me be honest with you. I dated a white girl back in high school, right? She was the baddest white girl in the school. 2 years later, she was goddamn 20. No, I ain't gonna say 25. In high school, I think she was maybe 18. 2 years later, she was 38. Facts.
Maybe she lived a hard lifestyle, man.
But yeah,
no.
What did she go and do? She get rode hard, put up wet, and get on the meth train, or I mean, what?
That meth age you like a motherfucker.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
He said, I'm just saying. Well, did she get on drugs? You don't want to take consideration she might have been doing drugs, Bernard?
No, she wasn't.
Okay. That's all I'm asking. I'm not saying she was. I'm just saying you might have to take consideration.
But you're factual 100% on that.
That's his opinion, though, Lion. That's his opinion.
I'm just going by the white.
Well, I mean, it's an opinion, but I asked her, is it factual 100%? Can he say that? Because he said it was a factual before.
I would say 80%.
Okay, well, you're at 80, so there is a 20% differential.
Yeah.
Okay. I can live with that. I mean, answers are answers, but I mean, I don't completely agree with what y'all are saying, but y'all feel wholehearted with it. So, I mean, have fun with it.
How you feel about black people?
Black people are black people. What do you want me to feel about them?
I do feel like do we age like?
I personally, honestly, I don't give a shit.
Good. That's a good answer, man. Good answer. Because we don't crack.
Yeah, that black don't.
You don't crack.
Yeah.
No.
Black
well, as long as you got lotion, y'all will ash like a motherfucker, right?
White people supposed to wear lotion too, though.
You don't gotta be racist, bro.
Yeah. Wait a minute. You gonna tell me? But you say white people age like milk, but that's not racist. But no, black people do ash. I mean, well, come on now.
White people do too, though, Lion. Come on, let's keep it 100.
Yes, but where is it more noticeable? That's just like your milk theory.
Hey, look, I'll give you that, but at the same time, it's very noticeable on y'all too. Y'all just don't think it is.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I mean, but I 100% factually say it's more noticeable on black people.
Well, yeah, if they go without wearing no lotion at all ever, and they got like the real dry skin or something, then yes, it would be more noticeable, than a white person that has very dry, skin. But I've seen white people that have like dry, scaly skin, just like
Well, yeah, if you don't lotion or take care of yourself, I mean, also it depends on what drugs you're on and how you keep yourself. Yes, there's a lot of factors.
Yeah. Well, you try to use lotion. I'm like, yo, yeah, I gotta wear that shit too.
That's crazy.
Not like y'all do. Not like y'all do though. You gotta admit that.
All right. So, can you admit this? That
what's up?
Black people, we can be in the sun longer. Like we got more melanin, so we can withstand the sun.
Well, yeah,
longer.
y'all turn purple instead of red.
Purple? I ain't never turned purple.
Y'all turn red.
I ain't never turned purple from the goddamn sun ever. And I done got sunburn. I've gotten sunburn, but I ain't turned purple though. You think about real dark skinned people. That's kind of racist line. You think about real dark skinned people now. Hey, we ain't all dark skinned. You know what I mean? There's no black person that's the color, the actual color black, and there's no white person that's actually the color of white.
That's facts.
Yeah.
That's facts.
But it just also depends on how you perceive it.
I mean, yeah, because, white people can get real pale, and I've seen some really dark-skinned black people. Come on, really dark-skinned.
I can tan rather well, too, with the Indian in me.
I'm just saying, but we do have that advantage, though, that we can withstand the sun longer.
Okay. Well,
I'm being petty because I'm throwing out it because you were saying how white people don't have to wear lotion as much.
No, y'all brought this up when you started talking about aged milk. Y'all were where this all started.
Well, you get that y'all because I didn't bring that. I'm just saying
you jumped on the train with Bernard.
You right because I do. Yeah. I will say because like I said, just from me observing. White people do tend
this whole conversation was started by y'all. It was not brought up by me.
Well, you could say y'all, but it was Bernard, and then I, like I said, I put my input in it. So yeah, I mean, if you want to go, y'all started it. I put my input, but I didn't start it. You know what I'm saying? Technically.
Well,
hey, listen, bro.
What's up, bro?
Hey, what I'm saying, man, it's not personal. I'm just going.
Well, it's not personal.
The white people I've been around.
Okay.
I work with a whole lot of white people.
Okay. I worked with a whole lot of black people.
He's 20. This nigga look like he's like 45. Now I swear to God. So it's like
I don't know. Maybe he had a hard life.
I just don't know.
I ain't got the answer.
White people, it's like white people they born like at 5 years old, bro, or 10.
Look,
well, I mean that's your opinion. I disagree because I didn't come out 5 years old. I know that.
My bad. Bernard, let me ask you this, Bernard, because I mean, I get what you're saying, but at the same time, I gotta be honest. There are white people that age very well, also.
Like who? Michael Jackson.
No. Hold on. Let me try to think of a celebrity that most people can recognize, and they be like, okay, I know who you're talking about, cool. And they're white. Let me think. Shit.
But hey, listen, you can't really count celebrities.
I'm trying to think of somebody that hasn't had no work done that's natural and they're aging well.
Well, all of them have work done anymore.
That's what I'm saying. It's kind of hard for me to sit here and think of someone
plastic surgery
that ain't had no work and they're aging. Because it is some white women and men that's in the show business that haven't had no work done and they're aging well. Leonardo DiCaprio, no homo shit, but as he don't look old as fuck. He didn't look old as fuck when he was in his 20s and 30s or 40s.
You're gonna bring him up tied into the Illuminati, and he was one of the ones taking the children's names and all that shit. Hell.
They don't look old as hell. That's white. That I noticed older. He's an older guy. I think Leonardo might be older than me, and I'm in my 40s. You see what I'm saying? So he don't look old as a motherfucker, in my opinion. That's all I'm saying. But I will say overall, unfortunately, it would seem like white people does age a little faster then
All right. So do we need to cam up and everybody see how old we look, or what the fuck are we doing
we
here?
could do that. We could do that.
Okay.
You want the
I
camera?
might look. Do I look?
Now you don't look old.
How old do I
I'm
look?
about to cam up. Let me see.
Nah, dude, you look old, bro.
Okay. Well, I
look
can't
old.
see you.
He said,
Let's
you
see what you look.
You see me? Do I look old? to
Okay. You look like you're pushing 40.
You said pushing 40. I'm over 40.
Okay.
You see what I'm saying? I don't look old
All
as a
right.
motherfucker.
Well, how old do I
not-
look then?
I'm not 40 looking 50. Now you look like you probably about. Let me see. Hold on. Let me see if the audience they can judge. Hold on.
Okay.
Hold on, chat. Y'all can't see it yet. All right, chat. Chat can see it. What y'all think, chat? We know Bernard ain't gonna cam up. It's all good.
No, because he's old as fuck, and we know it, and he's leathery. We got it. It's all good.
Let me see. There I go. Y'all can see me twice on the screen. I know you can't see it, Tamika. You can see it now. That's Bernard picture. I guess it looked like Ronald Jones to me, but
bro, what you mean?
That's the guy in the hoodie.
That's me, bro.
I'm not saying it's not you, Bernard. I'm just fucking with you, bro. But yeah, I mean, I'm just saying. Look, overall, we only talking about us right now. We only individuals. You see what I'm saying? What Bernard is talking about is basically across the board. Like he said, the people that he's come encounter with, the people that he knows, that's what he's speaking on. You know what I'm saying? Now, if you're talking about concrete evidence to say, oh, who did a poll or a study to say, okay, we got pictures or we shown all of these people and what they look like at this age compared to these other people at the same age and who looks younger. I don't know if anybody done that. It might be somebody that done that. All the shit people, all the type of content people do on YouTube, I'm pretty sure somebody has. But I don't know. You know what I mean?
Okay. Well, I'll take it.
The chat said, somebody said, Lion look about 40, Thad look around about 36.
Okay, I'll take it. I'm 43 and I look 40, so fuck it. I'll roll with it.
And we're the same age. I'm 43. I'm going on 44.
Okay.
You see what I'm saying? And you said pushing 40, which is cool. I accept that, but I'm pushing 40.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I was being generous. I am very generous.
Lion salty, y'all. Lion salty.
No, I'm not salty at all. I took it. They said I look 40. You look 36. I don't have a problem with it. I'm not really concerned about our looks. This is just what y'all going off on preference.
Now it all started.
But I've also
it
seen.
All started because Bernard did say white people age like milk.
Well, he said it was factual, and he never did come out with facts. I just was waiting for the factual part.
I ain't gonna lie, Bernard. You could have kept it at your opinion. I mean, he was like, okay, it's your opinion.
My bad. Yeah, I could have kept it to myself.
No, not just. I mean, well, yeah. That too,
sometimes, you know, I just feel like sometimes you just gotta say what you gotta say.
Yeah, that's a fact.
Okay, so basically, Bernard, what you're saying is you suffer from Tourette's syndrome of the mouth.
Shout out to Roy Lee in the building. What up, bro?
Yo, relax, bro.
Oh, I'm relaxed.
Like, chill with the disrespect.
How is that disrespect?
Like, come on, man.
That was just a simple question. How was that disrespect?
No, because I felt like, you know, you white people.
Okay, but now you're getting into your feelings.
Listen,
how you feel.
Listen, bro. My girl, she's Mexican and white. You know, she half and half. You feel me? So I feel like I'm not trying to be racist. You know, I'm just saying, you know.
Okay. I don't know. That's why
niggas age like fucking milk.
Now what?
Let me take the nigga back. My bad.
Yeah. That was a good thing there.
Yeah, y'all. You know, you people age.
Oh, now no. Let's not do that either.
Let's not do what, bro?
You people.
What you mean, you people?
Yeah, people don't like being referred that way. You people or your people or any of that mess either.
You the same dude that just said that black people are ashy. Like that's like super racist.
How? But yet you say white people age.
Yo, listen, I don't feel like black people could be racist.
No, that's your personal preference of how you took it.
That's how I took it.
Yes.
How I took it.
You took it as racist. It wasn't a racist comment.
No, that was a racist comment, bro.
No, that's your opinion on that.
You said that been on your mind for years. I'm pretty sure, like I know, like you probably seen a black dude like at Chick-fil-A or something, and was like, oh damn, that nigga ashy as fuck. He needs lotion. That's what
no,
was,
that's
right?
your personal opinion, and
what
you're projecting there, Bernard.
I don't like how you just said my name, man.
Okay. Well, you're in your YouTube feelings, Bernard. I give you that.
Hey, Thais.
You said that Thais?
Thais.
That nigga said
what the fuck your name is?
Thaddeus.
Hey, kick this
Motherfucker
dude.
Thaddeus.
That's
Who the fuck is Thaddeus?
Yo, I ain't playing. I ain't no victim, bro. I'm just saying, like.
You talking to me or lying?
No, I'm looking at the chat. Dude's victim. He's not being a victim.
Oh, you gotta say you a victim.
Ain't being a victim. Like we've been victims for fucking 200 years, bro.
200.
You feel me? 200.
It's been over that.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like I'm just putting.
You round it off. Shit, if I'm gonna round it off,
Yeah,
that shit is
yeah,
400,
about
motherfucker. It's 400, not 200.
Yeah.
It's actually 300 and something, but we gonna round it off. Maybe 400.
Yeah, I'm just say 200, bro.
All right. Well, it was really bad for 200. At least 200. Anyway, let me move past that.
Yeah, because wasn't none of us here anyways for that. But yeah, I got you.
Yeah, see that, but hold, Lion, that's the issue. None of us was here for that, but it's still effects of that to this day.
Well, because you're holding on to it, but then none of us had anything to do with it.
That's not true.
Not because I'm holding on to it. Nah, it ain't me.
Well, where did it come up at?
It ain't me. You gotta think generations. Generations get passed down to generations, and then a generation get passed down to another generation. So how is it me if? Yeah, you know what I'm saying. As far as
56 at
hold on, my bad.
Where did this conversation come up at?
Hold on, my bad. I got a donation. Give me 1 second. You can't hear it, so I'm just letting you know. Hold on. Shout out to Solstice.
Solstice J6W has donated $2 and says Thaddeus, I said he looks 56.
Shout out to Solstice for that $2 donation. She said Thaddeus, I said he looks 56. So she thinks she looks 56. That's Solstice's opinion. But like I was saying, you know what I'm saying? Like, nah, you can't say that.
Well, where did it come up at? Where was it brought up at then?
What?
The conversation. Where did that come up at?
You talking about right now, the conversation we have right now?
Yeah.
I said white people age like me.
No, yeah.
Yeah.
No, that's not even a conversation we're on. So therefore,
he's talking about what we talking about right now. My bad, I've been smoking. What the hell was I saying? What the hell was I saying before that donation?
When y'all were hollering about 200 to 400 years and the generations of where it was passed down.
Thank you. I know what I was saying. Yeah. It got passed down. So when you was like, oh well, that's why it's ain't nothing not nothing changed, but that stuff is the way it is because we don't change the way we think. And it's like, nah, that ain't the issue. Because it got passed down to the people that's in charge. And then their generations under them, they be in charge, and then so on and so on. So at some point, even though nobody's in actual bondage anymore, physically, as far as like control and who runs things and how things gets decided on what's gonna happen, black people have no motherfucking say in that whatsoever. At all. I'm talking about there's not one black person in that 1% that's making decisions that's going to affect all. Yeah, people can go to Obama. Well, Obama was the president. He didn't decide a motherfucking thing. The president doesn't decide on.
All presidents are puppets.
That's exactly
Everybody
right.
knows that.
That's exactly right. That's my point. That's my point. So it's like, okay, if the people that's in power want to keep that power, they gonna keep it. So it's nothing nobody else can do to get any of it unless they give it. Now, or it's taken, or unfortunately, or if it's taken. So it would have to be either taken or given, and most motherfuckers ain't gonna give up the power that they have. And that's why things haven't changed for 400 years. But it was, like I was saying earlier, it was way worse 200 for 200 years, 300 years, and then things start to change a little bit after those 300 years. Listen to that, Lion, how that sounds. 300 years. That is generation after generation, because nobody makes it to 300. I don't give a fuck who you are, how much money you got, how much wealth you done accumulated. You ain't making it to 300 years.
Well, that's at least over 3 generations ago.
At least. And you see, the point
so
is,
see, nobody that is involved or around,
unless they change their way of thinking on how they want to do things, then yeah, people still gonna complain and be like, well, damn, it's hard out here for a certain, group of people versus others. You know what I'm saying? But they'll be like, no, you blind. Like, what are you talking about? That ain't happening. It's not like that. What do you mean? Things change. You like, oh, what the fuck? Bruh, I'm from North Carolina, so I'm one person that you can't talk to and say that bigotry and prejudice don't exist, because I've experienced it firsthand.
Well, you know it happens all over. It's not just here, there.
Listen, I'm using it for example to say my experience. So I'm only speaking on this from experience, not something that I think or that I've seen from somebody else's point of view. No, I've seen it from my own point of view, so I know it exists. So it's like, okay, if I'm seeing this part of it, then I know it goes way up higher. You know what I'm saying? To the furthest point, to where these people are the ones that's making decisions for the country that I live in, and my people have no say so over it whatsoever. They say we can go vote, but that shit don't mean whatever. Anyway.
Well, votes are rigged anyways. Everybody knows that shit. It doesn't matter. They put who they want in power and in place anyways.
Cool.
Yeah. And they're gonna put who they
want. But I mean, it's just,
they're gonna put the people in power that they know is gonna follow code, and because the ones that do break code end up probably getting took out. So if you try to break code too much, via Kennedy, he went off script and they took him out. You see what I'm saying? And it was other people that was in high positions of power that wasn't black, and they took him out. Even the ones that he could never ever get to those positions of power, they took out that was black, because they had probably a voice or a relationship with someone that was in that position of power. They had to get took out.
Okay. But it's just like with what happened when the guy came up today, and he said the N-word and he shouldn't have, but when he first got in there, Ronald was going straight at him. When we came in here, the first comment that Bernard made was about the milk, and then it transitioned to all the rest of this, and here we are. True. But it's all about the mindset and what y'all take, or everybody takes, and everything is said.
Well, yeah, they go back to what I was saying, where if everybody as individuals try to be a better person and try to push positivity, then things probably would seem to get a little better. But when when you talk about systematically, though, it's like, okay, yeah, I could try to be the best person I could ever be, but what is that going to change systematically?
Well, it's not going to change systematically, because there's systematically nothing I can do about 200 years ago or 400 years ago.
Not you individually, no.
No.
Right. I get that.
Yeah.
You can recognize it, though. You can respect it. That'd be the whole issue. Is where look, listen to me. I think not you. I'm not speaking directly about you. I'm just saying in general. There are some white people that will feel like black people need to get over it. Like, yo, why y'all would bring that up? Why y'all talk about it? Why we still talking about this? Years later, and be like, well, it's not that far removed. You know what I'm saying? And stop acting like it's been 200-300. It hasn't been 200. When we talk about 200-300 years, that's how long we dealt with. Well, not we, but my ancestors dealt with it. And it ain't been that long since then. You see what I'm saying? I can see if it's been 300 years since, and motherfuckers still talking about it. It's like, oh, damn. It was 300 years ago. What the fuck are you talking about? It hasn't been 300 years ago. It only been around about 60 years ago, 70 years ago.
Man, that shit still be happening, man. Yo, I'm gonna be real. Hey, it was a dude right down the street from me. It was a black man that would just, he got hanged at a park right down the street from me. So I mean, that should still be happening. Like, racism, like that's just still it's going on today.
Well, yeah. Well, I mean, there's plenty of that mess going around with different groups and aspects and what people believe instead of trying to change to positivity and being as one versus all the segregations.
Right.
This shit happening, man. But hey, it is what it is, man.
Yeah.
Well, it's really not, but I ain't even trying to get that deep to it. But let's just spread love and for the black folks, and let's spread like hatred to the white people. That's all.
God
That's
damn,
all.
Bernard.
Yeah, Bernard up here trolling like hell.
Hell yeah. Hey, look, this is one of them times you be like, nigga. Y'all didn't hear that, but the audience did. Shout out to the chat. Yeah, man. We kicking it right now. We just talking. It's dialogue. You know what I mean? I guess it's needed. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes. But I do think it should be dialogue where people are free to express their thoughts freely, and not feel restricted that they don't want to say the wrong thing. You know what I'm saying? And I get it. You don't want to be offensive. So I get what Lion is saying, like how Ronald, before he even gave, the person the opportunity to even speak and see if he was going to be on some bullshit, you started with some bullshit with him. So you kind of got to expect it from them at that point. You know what I'm saying? Once you done greeted them with bullshit, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And nobody wants to hear that about their lineage, that, oh, y'all aged terribly. That's Bernard's opinion. He's entitled to his opinion.
No.
I ain't say that. Nope.
No, he said it was factual. That was the thing that I had an issue with, was the factual, because there was no factual evidence being proven with it.
But still, bro, I told you. You said you got a sister, right? You said she like 25, and I said I bet she look like she 45.
Nah.
No, I said she's 40. And she doesn't, and you 40. Said 70, and 75. No, she doesn't. Yeah. See, you can't even remember the shit you say, Bernard.
But look, I would say this, Bernard. My
point still.
White people, they look young in their 20s.
No,
30s.
Bernard, you have not proven anything.
I'm not saying all white women, but it's most.
He said most.
Okay.
I wouldn't.
Well, that's your opinion, Bernard. That's your opinion, not factual.
Okay, that's my opinion, bro. If you feel like it's not facts to you, but to me.
Okay. Well, what do you think about the Statue of Liberty in New York then, Bernard?
You said who?
The Statue of Liberty in New York.
What about it?
What do you think of it? What do you think that statue is?
I don't think much of it, bro.
Okay. Well, I was just asking what you thought or what you thought it was.
I don't got. Hey, I just know what I see.
Okay, well, what do you see then?
I see white people looking like.
Oh my God!
I see. Yo, let me finish, bro. Don't talk when I talk. Like, that's one thing.
Whoa! I asked you a question, and you went off to talk about white people and didn't even answer the question that I asked you.
You gotta let me answer, bro. You talking when I'm talking.
Well, answer, genius.
That's a problem. That's a problem with y'all.
These niggas can't.
Oh, really? Y'all what? Let's hear this, Bernard. Come on. Let's do your troll shit. Let's hear it.
I'm not trying. I ain't trying to do it.
Y'all already know Bernard like.
Well, do it, Bernard. I'm here. Let's hear it.
I just got saved. I've been going to church.
Okay.
I ain't even trying to get to that point.
Well, no, I am proud of you that you, I guess, went to church, but churches are very hypocritical, and they got the monetary gain and the damn false prophets.
No.
You lying.
Yeah, you got a point.
Oh, I know.
I ain't no hypocrite.
See, there's a little thing you don't realize. I'm actually God's grandson.
You lying.
Okay.
Yeah, there's the bombshell you didn't know.
Okay.
This what?
Listen, man.
This what, Bernard?
I'm God's son.
Okay. I'm God's grandson. So you think you're Jesus? Is that what you're telling me? You think you're Jesus?
God bless you, bro.
Yeah. God bless you.
God bless you.
Because you don't know who you're really talking to there.
Man, I'm talking to some white
Oh,
ass.
yeah, I'm a whack job. I'm a crazy nut. I'm the one that's been up here. Yeah.
Like 25 and shit.
Okay.
You feel me? But you gotta let me talk. Like I ain't.
Well, okay. Well, get your words out. You jumble, stutter, and mumble.
You talking when I'm talking.
Oh, I'm talking when you're talking.
Yeah, man. You gotta let me talk, bro.
All right. Well, get your damn words out, Bernard.
It's my shit.
All right. Do it. Let's hear it.
I can get you kicked for it.
Okay. You can have me kicked, Bernard. Whatever. Pull your hoodie over your head.
Put cheap. You feel me?
Yeah. What's up, Bernard? Get the words out. Let's hear it.
Hey, stop saying my name,
bro. Bernard.
Okay. Hey,
Bernard.
Hey, yeah, I ain't saying that to fuck me. I can see something crazy with me like that, man.
What? I called you Bernard. What is your name?
Yo, where my black people at, man? Where my black folks at?
You calling in backup, Bernard? Bernard said, yo, where my people's at? All my people's is with me.
Not gonna let this white man just talk crazy.
Well, how is that crazy?
You letting them talk crazy.
Hey,
Bernard, no. You letting them talk crazy. They talk to that man. You got the floor?
I got the flow, but I just don't like the feeling that I'm getting from him. Like I just feel like
I know you're in your YouTube feelings. I know, Bernard.
Like it's 1950 on YouTube right now, bro.
Well, that's in your feelings and how you feel, Bernard.
What?
Okay, whatever, Bernard. And see, you're the one that's filled with the hate.
You voted for Trump, didn't you, boy?
Do what now?
You voted for Trump?
No, I don't vote. That shit's rigged anyways, my guy.
Oh, it's rigged. But if it wasn't, you would still vote for him, though, right?
I would have voted for him over Camilla, yes.
Bruh. Yeah, this nigga racist, y'all.
Man, come on. Are you going to start that? And you've been the racist since you came up here.
This nigga racist,
This what?
You're racist.
Who's the racist one?
You're racist, bro.
No, you are, Bernard.
You voted for Trump, bro.
Bernard, you are a troll.
I ain't no troll, man. I'm Bernard.
Bro. Yes, you are a troll, Bernard.
I'm Bernard.
Bernard the troll.
This man voted for Trump.
Yo, this man started singing your name. No, you gonna take that?
Bernard
gonna start singing your name.
You having a whole conversation with this dude, knowing that he voted for Trump. Come on, man.
You obviously you didn't even listen to what was said.
Hold on, Lion. Because you know what I mean. You asking me why would I have a conversation with someone that voted for Trump?
Yes, sir.
I would have a conversation with someone no matter who they voted for, because I don't judge people based off of who they vote for.
And listen, and I respect that, bro. But you gotta understand, the shit that he been saying since I've been on your panel. This nigga said we black people are ashy. And we need lotion.
But yet you keep calling me an N-word, and I find that offensive because I'm not. And then you keep using it, and then you shouldn't use that to describe or terminology me. So you are the racist, Bernard.
Oh, hell no. Nigga, you saying that is racist, bro.
No. Like, Bernard, you are a troll. You are officially a troll.
Saying what you just said is racist. Let's be honest.
Whatever, Bernard. You are the racist, Bernard.
Nigga, you should be happy I even.
Bernard, you are racist. You are racist, Bernard. Yes.
All right. Hey, my man.
What's going on?
Yes.
Go wash yourself.
Oh, you're talking to him?
Yeah.
Well,
hey, while you're at it, go jump in the toilet. Give yourself a swirly while you're at it, Bernard.
Let me go on mute.
I can't stand white people like you.
Good. And you're the racist, Bernard. You proved my point. Thank you.
I can't be racist. I can't be racist, my dude. My girl,
you are. Bernard, you have
she ain't
shown
white.
it.
My bad. She ain't white. She's Mexican, and
Okay, but you are the racist, Bernard. You have a lot of pent up rage and demons inside of you that you just need to let loose in church, and it's obvious.
God bless you, my brother.
Yes, God needs to bless you without question. And I will pray for you tonight. I will.
I'm gonna pray for you too, man.
Yeah. Well, thank you.
I'm gonna pray for you. You know.
But I appreciate it. But I'm not. I really don't need your prayer, but I do appreciate it.
Hey, I'm still pray for you though.
Okay. You have every right to do what you want to do, because I am going to pray for you, Bernard. And I'll even say, Bernard.
Yeah, man. Hey, just just like do your research on Black culture.
Okay.
Do that, bro. Cause
yeah, you do yours as well.
Kind of, yeah.
Well, Bernard, just do this for me. Stay ashy, Bernard. Stay ashy.
See, I don't think that was racist, what he just said.
No, it was a compliment. I was telling you. Stay ashy, my bro.
That was definitely racist.
Wow.
Well, no, that's how you took it.
Well, you know what?
You took it that way.
I've been wanting to say this because I've been hearing y'all keep throwing this racist word out there.
Say what you gotta say, bro.
It's prejudice. It's something to say trying to be prejudiced and be a bigot because you have malice intentions behind your statement. You don't mean it in a because you're being condescending with it. You know what I'm saying? Stay ashy, my friend. Like, come on. I'm not. You know what I'm saying? Come on.
Well, he hates all white people.
No, I'm not saying. Listen,
I mean, come on now.
Listen, I didn't hear him say he hate all white people, but
that's what he just said a little while ago.
I just said my girl is white.
That can be your opinion of him that you think he does from some of the statements he makes.
You can go back and listen to the stream, and he said it right on your stream.
Bro, if you was in front of me right now and you said that shit, hands would be put on you, bro.
Okay. Well, hey, whatever you want to do, my guy. That is 100% it, Bernard.
What's your location?
South Carolina.
Okay, I'm in Georgia.
Okay. So the devil just left Georgia about 2 months ago and went to Alabama.
That's a 2-hour drive, bro.
Okay. Well, I know I-85.
Did you just say the devil?
I'm right below Charlotte.
And went to Alabama.
Yes.
The devil.
Yes.
What's his name?
Yeah,
what is his name? His name is Tommy.
Tommy.
Something gonna happen.
He got a last name?
Oh, no. No, actually, it's Bill Gates.
Bill Gates. Yeah. Bill Gates. He was in Georgia, then he went over to Alabama.
Yeah, something gonna happen.
Or was he? Hold up. I ain't trying to be funny. I'm trying to, it's a genuine question. Was he visiting there, or are you talking about he was living there? And then
he actually owns properties in 19 different states, and Alabama is one.
He the richest motherfucker.
ICU. You're gonna be in the ICU and ICU.
Okay.
Shout out to Biggie.
Well, Bernard, see, and you're the one with the devilish intentions.
Nah.
Yes.
You talking crazy, bro. Like,
no, that's your opinion. I have not talked crazy to you, Bernard.
Definitely.
No. Yeah, that's your personal opinion and how you're taking it, and you're letting it get to you. And I have said nothing to you that was, out of the way. I really haven't, Bernard.
No. Yeah. You say you a 2-hour drive, bro.
Okay. You are. York, South Carolina. If you want it, York, South Carolina is where it is, Bernard.
Boys bugging, man.
Put your address down, bro. Put it in the chat.
Put it in the back chat, man. Put it in the back chat.
Yeah. Something, yeah.
Nobody getting doxxed. But I hope y'all niggas not my bad. Y'all brothers or people. Y'all guys.
We ain't brothers, bro.
Right. I had to correct myself. My bad. Y'all guys would not go to that. You know what I mean? Ain't that necessary?
We're gonna go to that.
People have a difference of opinions. How they view you. Cause look, Lion, you might come off as someone that could be racist, as y'all want to call it. I call it
Well, I mean,
prejudice.
all of y'all could if you want to say it like that. I mean, everything that's been said, everybody can, I guess, if they want to take it, could be racist.
Well, I don't know.
Yeah, I do know. I've listened to all of you. Yes. I've listened from Ronald. I've heard when the other guy came up, and then I've heard you. I've heard him. Yes, all of this has been a bunch of bullshit at times
What did I
because
say
somebody
racist?
gets in their YouTube feelings like Bernard.
What do you think? What do you think I said that would be perceived as racist?
Well, you jumped onto the milk thing after Bernard brought that up.
I'm asking you a direct question of what did I say directly that you could say? Because I said yes in my observation that I've seen where older white people tend to look a little older at a younger age versus their same age group of other ethnicities. That's perceived as racist.
Okay. Well, because of where is the attack going? That's what y'all are all talking about.
Listen, you feel. I said it. You feel attacked because you are white, so you feel like, well, damn, you attacking my whole race.
I just didn't. I heard it was factual, and then no factual evidence.
I never said it was fact. You said I've been. You said everything people have said up here can be perceived as racist.
Well, no, but you jumped on the train with it. But you jumped on the train with it, did you not, Daddy?
You saying because I didn't disagree with it or just didn't say anything at all?
Well, no,
I'm being racist
when
too.
you jumped in and then you quoted and said you agreed with him, so therefore, yeah, that means that you're jumping on the train with it.
Well, I say I agree to a certain extent. I don't think it's all white people.
Well, no, a certain extent is like horseshoes and hand grenades. Well, I mean, you either do or you don't.
But you making it sound as if I've been up here saying racist things towards white people and I haven't.
Well, I'm not saying that you completely are. This was more me and Bernard because he's the one that says that I'm just a racist.
Well, when you say
and then
y'all, when you say y'all, see, I'm more direct. So I would be talking to the person. Now you can feel. I'm not saying you look. I accept if you feel that way that I've been that way. I'm just asking you, how do you feel that way? Like, well, what is it I said that would directly make you feel like, well, shit, you being a racist too?
Well, and when you jump on to the same stereotypical thing that was said, and then you're following the train of it, therefore, where do you fall on the stance of the fence?
I mean, that's true, but
okay, thank you.
I can't defend. But I'm saying I can't defend something that I agree with to a certain extent. Like, oh, okay, I wouldn't say it's all white people, but in his and I wouldn't describe it as that. See, it sounds harsh when you describe it as aging like milk. So I get your point of view where that's insulting because that is your ethnicity, and it's somebody to say, "Oh, you age like milk." That's that you don't want to hear that. You know what I mean? And from your standpoint is, oh, being that I, agree. My opinion is okay. They do age a little, quicker. It seems that I'm adding on to what he's coming at you with as you perceiving as being racist. Correct? Am I correct?
Well, yes, pretty much, because you jumped in with it.
My
bad.
Yo, my bad, y'all. All right. Would it be better if I said they age more like yogurt?
God damn.
Well, I mean, I don't know. What is your favorite type of lotion, Bernard?
I said yogurt, my dude.
I know, but I asked you another question. I don't really have a response for yogurt, but I just wanted to know what is your favorite type of lotion?
Why do everything gotta be about lotion when it comes to?
Well, I just asked. I was curious because I wanted to send you a bottle.
See,
what's up, daughter?
You know what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? I said.
Well, no, you went from milk to yogurt, so I'm just returning the favor. Bernard I'm just going to play your game.
Yogurt aged better than milk, bro. So I'm trying to help you out.
No, I really don't even care about it, Bernard. But you want to keep going over that route, so we'll just keep playing. We'll just keep playing your game, Bernard. We'll just keep trolling.
See, this is why, like, I don't got white friends.
Okay. Well, I understand because, I mean, you're very judgmental and your comments aren't the best. So I can understand that.
I'm not trying to be. I'm just saying facts.
Okay. But yet you don't have factual evidence. You say facts, but have no factual evidence. That's amazing, Bernard.
I can't see. Yeah. Yeah. I know your type.
No, that's you stereotyping,
Nah,
Bernard.
I know your type. Nah, I know your type. I know your type. You racist
No.
when it's convenient for you. You feel me?
Well, that's your personal opinion. Whatever, Bernard.
Yeah, yeah. When you with the good when you with the good old boys, y'all be saying the N word like crazy. I know you do. I know you do.
You're wrong, but whatever, Bernard.
This nigga be saying all kinds of crazy shit when he.
All right, Bernard, you're saying all kinds of crazy shit, I'm sure, when you're with your boys.
That's what I told you.
Yeah. No, okay, Bernard.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Yeah.
No, you don't know nothing about me, Bernard.
Hold on, my bad, y'all fellas. I just want to say real quick though, because I don't be having nothing bad to say about white people when I'm not around white people. I don't talk bad about them. I actually got white friends. So I ain't got nothing bad to say about y'all. I'm being 100% honest that I don't be sitting around behind white people back like, yeah, this, that. Like, hey, you know, when I encounter it, then I'll deal with it that way. But I don't just sit around bad mouthing white people. Anyway, I'm back on mute.
Well, I don't sit around bad mouthing black people.
I don't sit down. No, hey, let me talk. Cause you didn't talk. You talk too much.
No, you talk too damn slow, though, dude. You honestly do.
I talk slow for a purpose, so you can understand what I'm saying.
No, you need to speed it up because I can comprehend.
I don't want to.
Very well. You just don't realize that.
I don't want to.
Yeah.
Shout out to Holly Favored in the motherfucking building.
All right, little black boy. Whatever.
Oh, that shit. That's racist. That's racist. How you gonna call him a little black boy?
Wait a minute. He just called me little white boy.
Oh, he did?
And then.
My bad.
Yeah.
I did.
My bad. I was looking at the chat. I ain't even hear him. Okay, go ahead. Proceed.
It all starts with Bernard. That's what you got to realize. Bernard is the one that constantly starts this shit.
Hey, look, you got to understand. His mic, Bernard mic is lower than yours. So if y'all talking at the same time, I'm kind of hearing your voice, and then you're hearing him because you're talking to him. But I only hear Bernard when you not talking, Lion. I still be hearing him, but I didn't hear that. I didn't hear him call you little white boy. So my bad.
That's why I keep saying let me talk, because you know my voice. Like I'm a very soft-spoken person.
Yeah, and you're very slow-spoken. Yes.
Yes. Yeah, I talk slow for a reason. Like I said, bitch.
Yeah.
So let me talk.
Well, I do believe you're special ed. I give you that.
Let me talk. I ain't. That's on. See, now you getting personal.
No, I mean, you called me a bitch. I just heard that.
Ain't nothing special about me, bro.
Okay.
The only thing special about me is my presence.
All right. Well, I honestly agree with that. There ain't nothing special about you. Just you're special ed. Yes.
Good morning to the chat, man.
All right. Well, shut the fuck up then.
We listen to this bullshit. This is live commentary on the bullshit that's going on Fat T is no.
No, you ain't got to me.
I got.
You haven't got to me.
Y'all can hear me.
That's what you believe.
It's a bunch of bullshit.
I just respond the way you respond to me, but
I admit to y'all, 100%. I
like
agree if you think like you're
okay. You know I'm about to cry. Damn sure ain't gonna be because of you. I promise you that, Bernard. Bernard!
Your voice cracking.
Okay. My voice is cracking. Oh, Bernard says my voice is cracking.
He really want to cuss us the fuck out and call us all types of niggas and shit.
You live in the other part, don't you, boy?
Don't you, boy? What you gonna tell me, boy? Tell me, boy. Hey, boy.
My audio better.
Yeah. Racist.
Bernard is racist as hell. We see that shit.
That boy, racist, boy.
Bernard is racist.
Mm-hmm. Where you from, man?
Charlotte, North Carolina.
That's where you from?
Yep.
Mm-hmm. I know. I get that vibe.
Where are you from, Bernard? Where are you from?
Don't worry about where I'm from.
Oh, no. Tell me, Bernard. Don't be a bitch now.
Say he getting chumped by a white boy.
Okay.
Ain't got no.
Well, get here.
Smoke.
I am so ready for that shit.
Say location, bro. Like I need to see you face to face.
Yeah,
I told you, York, South Carolina.
I'm very soft spoken.
That's it. Your address.
He ain't gonna
you can't even tell me where you are. Why am I gonna give you my address? Where you at, Bernard?
I'm in Georgia, bro. Marietta.
Marietta. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, you get to York, South Carolina.
Shout out to the York.
You scared?
No, I
don't
ain't
know
scared.
nobody there.
You scared, bro? You scared, bro?
Get up here, Bernard. York, South Carolina. It's off of Highway 5.
You be fucking your sisters and cousins, don't you, bro?
Your mom's real nice when you blow her back out. I give you that, Bernard.
What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
I know you.
Yeah, I know your mom, Bernard. I know your mom. Bernard, you are racist as they come. You honestly are.
Race. I can't be racist.
Well, you are.
Be racist. I go by your, you know.
No, your presence since you have came up has been nothing but negativity. You can tell you got a little demon in you.
Right? Pause. Nah, I ain't. No. Hey, listen. I go by energy, bro. Like when I was in the chat and I heard you talking, like, it's something about this guy right here. It's like something ain't right, you know? Because I heard you say some slick shit as dude was talking, like you was saying some like off the wall racist type shit. So you know what? Let me go on this. Let me go on this panel.
And you were off, and you've been off base since you got on the panel, and you are a troll, Bernard. Correct.
I can't be. I ain't no troll, bro.
Yeah, you are.
I'm Bernard.
Yeah, Bernard the troll. No, you are Bernard the troll. You are.
Hey, listen, bitch. Let me say something to you.
I got you, bitch.
You do?
Yeah.
I got your bitch. If I want to, well, I ain't gonna say I got it, but if I want, I can get it.
Yeah, I got your bitch.
Yeah, I'm done talking to you.
Y'all done? You done, Bernard?
Yeah, I'm done. I'm done, bro. I can't do it. I can't do it.
All right. Well, you be good, Bernard. We'll pray for you.
I actually got a good job to go to in the morning.
Hell yeah, brother. Get that work in.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I gotta get up out of here soon. I gotta take my daughter to school.
Fun times.
Yeah. You can't get these.
All right, white boy.
Ain't gonna have these moments forever. Parents take them for granted, but well, I can't say you, but me personally, I'm gonna miss it once I know that my daughter is grown and I ain't doing none of that shit no more. I'll be relieved, but I'll miss, little shit like that. Taking her to school, picking her up, you know what I mean, spending time with my kid.
That's always good times.
Yeah. We gotta bring some type of positivity. Shout out to all the good parents out there. That's being a part of your
I'm a good parent too. I'm a good parent too.
You got a kid, Bernard?
Yeah. I got a son.
Okay, yeah. Shout out to you, man. Shout out to you and your son being a good dad out here. You know what I mean? I promote good fathers taking care of their responsibilities, no matter what your background or ethnicity is. You know, I even give niggas that I don't fuck with props. You know what I mean? I don't even like them, but hey, if they being a good father, I can't take that from them. You know what I'm saying?
Shots, but yeah, I feel you, bro. I feel you, Sam. I got you.
You don't even know who I'm talking about. That nigga said you all right though. It was shots, but I'll let them figure out who the fuck I'm talking about.
Yeah. All right, y'all.
All right, man. Shout out to Bernard, man. I appreciate you coming up.
God bless.
Appreciate the dialogue. You know what I mean? Yeah. I feel like, man, dialogue is always necessary. You know what I mean? And those that can do it, I applaud them, because a lot of times, even though y'all was going back and forth, it wasn't necessarily screaming back and forth, and y'all was throwing y'all insults out there and shit, but it is what it is.
No, well, it was all brought up by Bernard. The insults were always instigated by Bernard.
Let's play the blame. Gang. My
No,
bad.
it's just about
I'm a jokester.
reciprocating
Yeah, I'm a
energy.
jokester.
Oh
But
yeah.
yeah. I mean, I get it. Cause at the end of the day, you know, you basically what you saying, you matching energy. So if a motherfucker come up and they on that type of energy, then you gonna be on that type of energy, correct?
Correct.
All right, okay. I'm not on that type, and you did say y'all are being racist. I'm not, and I get it. You like, oh well, you put your input in on it,
Well, you jumped on the fence.
but
When
it
you
wasn't.
jump on the
It
fence,
wasn't to attack you though. I wasn't trying to attack you. You know what I'm
well,
saying?
no, you sided with what he said that I was disagreeing with, so therefore you're jumping on the fence.
Well, I wasn't on the fence. I'm actually, like you said, I agreed, and I was just giving my opinion on why I agreed. But
I know.
it might have felt
And
like,
then
yeah, you might have felt like I was attacking you also because you might have been feeling attacked by him. And
well, no, I heard it was factual,
Okay.
and nobody came up with any factual thing. They just went off of personal opinion and what they thought. And that was where both of you ended up on the fence of what you thought versus I was told it was factual to start with.
he did say it was factual.
Yeah.
You know,
But no factual evidence was ever proven.
I got you. I mean, in my opinion, I would have just stated it as my opinion, not necessarily fact, because I can't say that it's a fact. But you know, from my observation, I would be like, well, and I, you know, when like I say, I'm not trying to be racist, and unfortunately, this is just my opinion. I mean, I'm just being honest about my opinion because I've encountered so many elderly people from all different types of ethnicities, and just from me observing, I've noticed that white people tend to look a little older. I don't even know their exact age, but I know that they're elderly, and I be seeing like it's like, yo, as far as like skin texture, hair, these type of things, it seems as if certain ethnicities might age a little slower, or it doesn't deteriorate as fast. That's basically what he's saying, and it's a fucked up analogy, and I know you don't want to hear that, and it's like it's probably not true. You know what I'm saying? But it's just like, damn, you know, he's saying from the people
Well, because see, I've seen the exact opposite. I've seen people that were young and they looked old and they were black. So I mean,
I agree with you. I'm not saying that it's not. I'm not. Look, when people say this, I'm not saying as if, oh, no black person looks older at a young age. I'm not saying that. So basically, what it is like when you look at it, a overall consensus of it, where it's like, if I'm just looking at it overall, I'd be like, well, on average, you take a white person that's 25, that's living an average normal life. You know what I'm saying? They not living no harsh drug, you know, life and all that shit. And then somebody of a different ethnicity, matter of fact, I'm gonna say 35, because 25 is too young. Most people still look young at 25. I was like, when he said 25 looking 50, I gotta disagree with that. You see what I'm saying? Because white people don't look that old. Well, most don't, in my opinion, don't look that old at 25. But now, once you get towards 30, like over 30, and you looking at 35, and you saying on average, because I know when I was 35, the white girls that I went to school with looked at older than me. The white boys looked at older than me. I mean, they look like grown ass men. Well, we all were grown men, but let's just say 16, because at those ages, most people are gonna look young because you're a young 16-year-old. It be on average more white guys that might have a full beard between 16 and 18 versus the black guys that I grew up around, which some of them did have full beards and shit like that at 16, 18. You know what I'm saying? But it just seemed like more times than not, I've seen where it was like white boys had more facial hair and they just looked at older. Like they had like an older presence about them versus the other teenagers that was the same age. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying it's fact though. I never said it was fact.
Well, but see, that was the point. That is where it all started. It was exactly. It came out. It was factual that it was proven.
I don't know about proven. It ain't been proven. I mean, maybe in his opinion it's been proven, but
well, that was the term and where it all started and how it was presented.
Yeah, shout out to Distracted One looking back in the room. Yeah, man. We still alive, man. It's been crazy. Mr. 444 Lion was going back and forth with Bernard Ties. Shout out to Bernard Ties for hitting the link.
Yeah, Bernard, you are one hell of a troll. They was not lying when they said you was a troll, but you are a troll.
Yeah, shout out to Fat T in the building. You know what I mean? You was listening while you was asleep. Hopefully we didn't give you no bad dreams, no nightmares, no shit like that. You know what I'm saying? I don't think it's been that bad. You know what I'm saying? They did get kind of, it was toward the end. They was talking about, hey man, pull up and giving addresses, all type of shit. It ain't that necessary.
Well, no.
Yeah,
I mean, he was the one that wanted it to go that route. I mean, I wasn't the one.
And to be fair, Bernard, you was the first. Like, what's your address? Give me your address. Like, Bernard, you be wilding. Bernard be wanting, you want violence. That shit ain't cool, man. You gotta chill.
Well,
you gotta relax.
Bernard's got a demon in him. He does, and it's very evident, and you can tell.
God damn. Damn. Hey, that shit do be happening though, Fat T. I might be asleep, but my YouTube, I fucked around, fell asleep with YouTube playing. So subconsciously, you're hearing what's going on, but you sleep. So I don't know how that works. You ever see them videos? They be like, learn Spanish while falling asleep.
Your subconscious is still
learn
processing
history while falling asleep.
Yes, you can get Rosetta Stone and learn a bunch of different languages.
Man, that shit don't work, dude. No, I ain't talking about it don't work. I ain't talking about like learning though. I'm talking about like if you listen to something, trying to learn it while you go to sleep. But how the fuck you gonna remember like you sleep? Like,
well, you're still listening, but how coherent you actually are is the difference.
It's That T is Radio. Shout out to That T is Radio. I'm gonna get my own station one day. Distracting. I want to be a talk show host. We can have different discussions. Okay. I don't know. I got to work on. I got to get better, but I think I could be a good moderator for a show. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
yeah.
I mean, that could be an aspect for content if that's the route you want to go.
Yeah, and have like different dialogues, like what people have. Not like really a debate show or no shit like that, but if people have opposing opinions about something, they can discuss it. You know what I'm saying? Without cursing each other out. And if you are going to throw you got to kind of be a little more clever with your insults.
Well, you got to stay out of your YouTube feelings and your perspectives and what you want to actually project. Because Bernard is a big projector, whether he wants to realize it or not.
That happens a lot in this space. I mean, I guess in general, but I see that a lot of people do project. I ain't talking about Bernard, but I'm just talking about in general.
Yeah. Well, no, I'm speaking for example, but yes, it does. You're completely right. And debates usually turn into melees.
That's if people don't know how to debate correctly. Like you said, I ain't gonna reference it as YouTube feelings, but just feelings in general. Like as long as you don't get too emotionally upset, because someone might say something that you disagree with and you don't like the way that they worded it or what they say. As long as they're not being blatantly disrespectful, but they might say something like how when I agree with him as far as like, from my observation, and it's like, I'm not trying to be disrespectful. I'm not calling y'all no names. I'm not, trying to be disrespectful with it, but my opinion isn't going to be liked. You get what I'm saying? So as long as you can understand that I might say something that you don't necessarily agree with or like, just don't react in a way where now let me, my goal is to kind of offend, but also state my own argument on why I think what I think, but I want to offend you a little bit and throw little shots here and there instead of focusing on explaining your point of view and your argument on why you think what the other person is saying is incorrect versus trying to insult them while you do it. You see what I'm saying? Like, which I get it. If you lead with disrespect, you will get disrespect back. That's only to be understood.
You sided with the factual side, and no factual stuff was it was just all personal projection and preference. So therefore, my point was proven. So thank you.
Yeah, I said that. I agree with you, bro. Like I said, I could never state it as fact, but I could state it as a opinion based off of my observations. You know what I'm saying? So I could feel that way, but I can't say it's a fact overall and say, oh, it's just proven that white people age worse. It ain't proven. It ain't a fact. It just would be a person's opinion. You know what I'm saying?
no, it was aged milk, and then it turned into yogurt.
That's how he worded it. Which, I don't know if he realized, but yogurt, well, maybe he did. That's why he used it. But yogurt basically ain't nothing but spoiled milk. Yeah, it's aged. Yogurt is aged milk even further. So it ain't even like yogurt gets thrown. I mean, milk gets thrown out most of the time. I mean, we do. If it's in the refrigerator and it goes bad and you smell it, you're like, oh, I'm gonna throw this out. You're not gonna say, oh, let me turn this into yogurt. But some people do, because you can actually. What is that shit called?
Buttermilk.
No, not buttermilk. I'm talking about when the process people do. It's almost like raisins. If you want to make raisins, you just leave grapes out. If you leave grapes out long enough, it's going to turn into raisins, and then you eat the shits. It's not bad. You see what I'm saying? It's the same as
raisins are dried grapes.
Pasteurize it or some shit. It's called something that you got to do to the spoiling
milk.
If
you pasteurize your milk and you pasteurize your yogurt, yes.
Okay, that might be the correct word I was looking for. Where you got to do a process where you just can't have spoiled milk and then say, "Oh, it's been this such." Oh, I'm gonna eat it. It's yogurt. No, you got to do something particular to it and put something with it to where now it can turn into yogurt and you can eat it. Cause I remember I actually like yogurt, and when I found out that it was spoiled milk, it kind of made me like, oh, why the fuck was I eating that shit? But then I was like, yo, shit, I still like it though. So, you know what I mean? I still eat the fucking shit. Fuck it. But I really don't like milk. We're not even supposed to drink milk. Well, cow milk anyway.
Are you lactose intolerant?
No, it has nothing to do with being lactose. It's not natural. It's not natural. Because we're not calves. Ain't that what it's called when a baby cow? Isn't it called a calf or some shit like that, right? So
yeah, calf.
Yeah, the milk that a cow produces is right for them because that's where they come from. Just like babies, you can't beat a woman's breast milk when it comes to nourishing a child. A cow's milk isn't better than a woman's breast milk when it comes to feeding a newborn child that's been born. So my point is, if it's not meant for us when we're born, then why is it meant for us? Ferment. That's the shit I'm looking for, dialogue. Thank you. Why is it meant for us when we get older and they say, oh, milk is good for you, it helps the bones and all this other bullshit? But it's not natural. It's not natural, and that's why a lot of people are lactose intolerant because their body rejects it because it's not natural.
Yeah.
Look,
it's also
this somebody. My bad. I don't mean to cut y'all, but I just want to say this, and I'll give you the floor. This is coming from someone that experienced having a bad reaction to cow milk. My mother couldn't even give me cow milk when I was a baby. You get what I'm saying? I'm talking about like when I got a little older, and once I get off of Infamil or whatever that is. Well, she couldn't even give me regular Infamil. I had to get special milk to even be able to tolerate it and stomach it because I could not stomach cow milk. It was past lactose intolerant because I actually got so sick that I had to get hospitalized and almost, I was bad, you know what I'm saying? And this all came from dairy products, like with milk in it and shit. My body was like, you can't have this shit, my nigga. This shit will kill you if you keep fucking with this because you ain't gonna be able to keep nothing in your body. Because my body just kept rejecting anything that had motherfucking cow products in it, period. So I had to get on like special medication, all this other type of shit. But anyway, it ain't meant for us. Anyway, my bad. Go ahead.
No, you good. But yeah, that's also the selling point where they sell you the milk. It's just like how they implemented the 3 meals a day, and then they pushed for them to sell breakfast and what is it, bacon and sausage and all that shit off of the animals. It's all a damn scheme, and it's all been about monetary value.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yes.
Yeah, it was reacting to it thick cut. And for they couldn't really figure out what it was and then I had to go to a special hospital for children because I was real young when this shit happened. I think I was around about like 7 or 8 because I know I was in like 3rd grade when that shit happened, and I had missed like mad weeks of fucking school. Damn near like probably like over a month. It was like weeks and weeks that I didn't go to school because I was so sick, and they were trying to figure out what the fuck was going on. Why was I so sick? But then, they finally figured it out, and then I got better over time. Now, naturally, my body can actually tolerate it a lot more, but I can't drink milk to this day. I can't drink that shit. Drink it. Like I can't just pour a glass of milk and drink that shit. My body will throw that shit fuck back up. You know what I'm saying? But I can eat cheese and shit like that without dying and shit. But it ain't meant for us. And when I learned that and it made sense, it was like, damn, that made perfect sense. Because whatever species you are, and the mother parent of whatever species, I ain't talking about just humans, she's gonna have the most nutritious and best milk for her children versus any other motherfucking species. So we're not cows. So for them to teach us that cows is the best type of milk that we can be drinking just don't even make fucking sense. Shit is stupid. Shout out to Mrs. Baker in the motherfucking building. What up? Good morning to
Well,
you.
you're talking about milk. What do you think about soy milk and almond milk?
Almonds don't make no fucking milk.
Well, they put that shit in that damn coffee now. The women
Yeah,
love
I don't
getting
drink that
almond
shit,
milk
bro.
in their damn coffee.
Yeah. I don't drink that shit, dog. Like that shit ain't, to me, that's not natural. For a motherfucker to think that almond actually got milk from it, like you can squeeze milk out of an almond, you crazy. If you think so, get you some goddamn almonds and squeeze the fuck out of them and see if you get some milk. Crush them motherfuckers up as fine as you want, or whatever you gonna do. Squeeze them, like whatever. How you gonna get milk out of a fucking almond milk? And then all you gotta do is look at the ingredients, where that shit got sugar in it, all other types of shit. And I'm like, God damn, I'm drinking this shit. Which some people prefer it though, cause they think, mentally, they telling you it's healthier, so you think it's healthier.
Yeah.
It might
But
be.
I
I don't
know
know.
they like putting it in that damn coffee. And when was the last? Have you went and ordered that bullshit from damn Starbucks?
I don't even drink Starbucks, bro.
Yeah.
I have not been to Starbucks one single time and ordered a motherfucking thing. That's crazy, right? All these years Starbucks been around. To this day, y'all, I promise y'all. And like I said earlier, I travel all over the country, and I actually do drink coffee sometimes, but I don't go in no Starbucks and order no fucking coffee.
Yeah. Well, if it wasn't for my girlfriend and my sister and my damn daughter, I wouldn't even go. We went to the thing, and then she wanted me to order. She didn't even want to order it in the intercom and wanted me to say it, and you got to do triple pump of this, add this with almond milk and what?
That shit is too much. It's just too much. That's why I don't even deal with it. I don't even deal with it, bro.
Yeah,
like I'm not a big coffee drinker to begin with, so that's why I say I never went there. Because if I do drink a cup of coffee, I'm simple. So a cup of regular old brewed coffee with some cream and sugar in it, I'm good. I don't need all this other special shit and mocha chocolate and all this other bullshit. I ain't got time for all that.
Yeah, well, you got to get triple pump of this, 6 pumps of that, and then double Koopa Chacha and whatever else, and then your almond milk.
What up, Iceberg? Shout out to Iceberg in the building. Good morning to you, bro. Yeah. I don't do all that, but yeah,
no.
Whoever I heard it was like the story of some Seattle people started Starbucks. Them people rich as hell.
No, I imagine, because I mean they've got even the iced coffees now and the canned things that they sell.
I don't see how people drink cold coffee. That shit is disgusting.
I like iced coffee myself.
You like cold coffee? Why is it disgusting to me? I don't know. It's just disgusting to me. Cold coffee.
Well, see, during the winter, I like hot coffee. During the spring and summer, I like iced coffees.
So So, are you drinking the coffee for the caffeine?
Well, I would say yes, because I don't get decaffeinated.
Right. So, because like some people drink it for the taste, though. I mean, you're getting the caffeine in the process, but some people actually like the taste of coffee. Some people drink it for the caffeine, and they like the taste.
Well, yeah, because there's different flavors and different types.
The reason why I ask, because like I said, you drink it cold and hot. Like you said, you'll drink it in the the colder seasons, you'll drink it hot, and then in the hot seasons you drink it cold. So it's like, do you like the taste, or is it that you like the caffeine?
Well, honestly, I'd say both. I like the taste and the caffeine.
Okay, because some people will only drink, even in the summertime, they'll only drink a hot cup of coffee because they're using it for the caffeine to get going, and then the taste come in with it, where it's like, well, me personally, the taste come in where it only tastes good to me when it's a hot cup of coffee. I will drink a hot cup of coffee in the summertime. I cannot drink that shit cold at all because I already don't really like the taste of it. But if I do like it, it's gonna have to be hot. You know what I'm saying? Once that shit start cooling off and it start getting cool, that shit nasty as hell to me.
Well, I mean that falls into personal preference and what you prefer.
Yeah, true that. Yeah, tea is better though. But tea is better than coffee though.
But tea's not actually, I guess coffee's really not that good for you either. But they say sweet tea is terrible for you.
Right. When I was talking about tea, I'm talking about like if you heated you up like a warm cup of tea or a hot cup of tea.
Okay.
It's better.
Tea.
Yeah, it's better for you than coffee, because with tea, at least like I can alter. Well, you can do that with coffee too, but to me, it tastes better if you alter the sugar with like some honey or something in your tea, to where you're not. Caffeine is bad for you, but you're not drinking caffeine on top of sugar. Because a lot of people do just drink it black. I can't drink it black. You know what I'm saying? I can't drink no black coffee. I gotta have some type of flavor and some sugar in it to drink it, because that's why I say it's nasty to me. That's why I say some people drink it for the taste and just the caffeine, because they can drink that shit black and no problem, because they really only drinking it for the caffeine. But that shit nasty as shit to me, so I can't drink it like that. Especially if somebody drink that shit cold, a black cup of coffee with ice in it. That shit sounds like torture.
A black cup of coffee put hair on your chest.
Yeah. It's like drinking some vodka straight.
But I in the mornings I will drink just a black tar thing of coffee to get me going.
Okay, so you do drink it. You drink it straight. No chaser.
But I will.
Basically.
Yeah, I will drink it straight, or I'll drink it with creamer.
Okay.
I don't use sugar.
Yeah, I know some people that will say they don't put no sugar in it, but they will use creamer because it does give it a little sweet flavor, because creamer has a little sugar in it already.
Yes.
You get what I'm saying? So yeah, they don't use no sugar, but they'll put a little creamer in it. I know some people that drink it that way, which seem cool, but like I said, I've lessened up the sugar that I use in it. Like, I don't put as much sugar as I used to when I do drink a cup of coffee, but I still got to put some type of sugar in that shit. And it can't be that other bullshit that what's that shit called, like Splenda.
NutraSweet.
Yeah, some NutraSweet or Splenda is bullshit. That shit worse than using the other type of sugar, the regular sugar.
Yeah. Well, a lot of it's poison, honestly. It's just like, what is it? 75% of the stuff that they actually package and process in the stores is complete garbage food that they're feeding you anyways.
Yeah. Unfortunately, we do be eating a bunch of bullshit.
Yep.
And because I can contest to that, because I'm an 80s baby and I know how food tasted in the 90s and early 2000s. And it doesn't taste the same. I'm talking about simple as like shit like cereal, just little certain shit that we've come accustomed to over the years. It's like they'll switch up the ingredients on us and we don't really realize it. And it's like, damn, this shit do taste a little different than how it tastes when I was younger.
Well, all the food chains, and then hell, even like Taco Bell back in the day, it was completely different before Pepsi bought it and changed everything over.
Pepsi bought Taco Bell?
Yes.
Okay. I didn't know that. I didn't know the corporation of Pepsi bought so that mean they own that mean they own like Taco Bell, Pizza Hut, KFC, shit like that?
Yes.
Okay. Because you know they be
There's
connected a lot. Like
conglomeration.
You can go to certain places and they'll have like a Taco Bell, KFC, or it'll be like a KFC, Pizza Hut, or some shit like that.
Yeah, because we had Taco Bell and A&W were together, then Taco Bell KFC replaced it in there.
PepsiCo, yeah, that's the name of the company under PepsiCo.
Yeah, yeah, because
I didn't know they had bought that fast food chain.
Yeah, well, there was two guys, and the other guy didn't sell his portion. It's called Taco something or another. It's still running. I think there's one in like Greenville, South Carolina, and then a lot of them are more out west, and they still have the original Taco Bell. He never changed the recipe or any of the ingredients to what Pepsi changed it over to when they took over the ones in this area or whatever.
Said Wawa got the best coffee. Even it's better than Dunkin'. Dunkin' coffee is alright to me though. I have bought coffee from Dunkin' though.
Yeah. Well, I would prefer going to Dunkin' before Starbucks, but the kids always wanted to go to Starbucks.
Yeah, because they got them fruit drinks and shit. My daughter liked that shit too, so I know what you're talking about.
Oh, the little gel bubble thing.
Yeah,
what is that?
I'm not giving my baby no caffeine drink. You know what I'm saying? As far as like coffee and all that, she ain't drinking none of that. But yeah, they got like little fruit drinks and stuff like that I think kids, because she like to go there to get those type of drinks.
Maybe we were terrible, but once they got like 15 years old and they wanted coffee, we'd let them drink a little bit here and there. But
my daughter's not that old, so I definitely I mean, yeah, when they're a little older, maybe. You know what I mean? But my daughter's not that old. Yeah. So.
Well, they got onto the
hyper. I don't want to make her hyper when they kids already got a lot of energy. So.
Well, grandparents usually ruin that for you anyways. They're always feeding them sugar and everything else.
I swear, I dealt with that. I dealt with that with my mother because, I don't drink sodas, right? So I'm like, I don't drink sodas, so I don't let my daughter drink sodas. Because if I don't drink that shit, I'm not going to let her drink that shit. And my mom used to sneak and give my daughter some soda when she would be with her. I'm not around because they spending time together, you know what I'm saying? And I had to tell my mom, like, yo, don't do that. Because you going to have to respect my wishes. I know you trying to be grandma and, all that shit, but I don't want her drinking that shit. I don't even want her to try to get used to tasting it and liking the taste to where she want to drink it because it's not good for her. So if I can break it before it even starts, then that's what I'm going to do. You know what I'm saying? Because I want her to be more into drinking water or drinking an alternative versus soda. Because soda is going to tear your ass, it's going to do you bad over time. Because a lot of teenagers deal with a whole bunch of acne problems because they drink a lot of soda.
Yeah. Well, and then also it depends on what they're processing and putting in their body as well. I don't know what their diets are like and if they're eating a lot of oily foods and fast food or what.
Yeah, all that play into it. It's your diet. Your diet, what they say, you are what you eat. So,
yeah.
And that can kind of go back, not trying to bring that subject back up, but on a person, how they age. It ain't always determined on your ethnicity. It's all on how you take care of yourself.
Well, yeah. Well, and a lot of factors into it. It matters whether you was on drugs, whether your diet, what all you do, what you've done in life. I mean, that's why I was asking, where they rode hard and put up wet. And yeah, you look leathery.
Well, let me ask you this, because I had a theory, right? And it's like, all right. So let's say, and it's a weird theory, because it's like, damn, what? Because they say men can have children up until damn near your death, you know what I'm saying, death day or whatever. Let's say like a 75-year-old man got a 20-year-old girl pregnant and she had a kid. Do you think it's a chance that that kid might look older because his dad was 75 years old? It's like that's 75-year-old sperm. You get what I'm saying? Or am I reaching and the baby could come out just regular and just be looking young, no matter how old the dad is when he got the mama pregnant? I know it's a weird question.
Yeah, personally, I don't think that it would factor in that much because it's just going to take on the gene traits. But I specifically to answer that factually, I wouldn't be able to do that.
Right. I'm asking your opinion. You know what I'm saying? I'm not asking for a factual, answer. But
I don't. Yeah, I don't think it would determine the kid to make the kid look like Benjamin Button or anything. No.
Because basically what I'm asking, do you think genetics, because you kind of answered it in that you kind of do think genetics plays a part on a person's youthful appearance based off of their parents' genetics? Okay. So because saying someone can use that in that argument to say, well, when white people when they reproduce and they have a child, that they pass down genetics that they might start to look a little older at a younger age versus people in their age group. It could be, like you said, you saying he need to show proof that it's a fact, but if we're going off of genetics, that can be proven factually, right?
No, because where are you genetically or factually going to be able to prove that?
Well, with the parents, like with the generations, you get what I'm saying? Like, all right, so if we went down someone's family tree, right, and we go off of their parents before their parents before their parents, and it's a rare thing or damn near impossible. You're not going to be able to see someone's lifetime pictures. If you get what I'm saying, like you're not going to be able to see someone's pictures from. Sometimes you do. I mean, it happens where you can have a picture of someone from the time they're born every single year up until their dying day, but most people you don't. You know what I'm saying? It's like gaps in between where it's like you might have pictures when you was a little kid, you're a baby, and then you have pictures all the way up until high school or whatever. But then it might be a time where you ain't really taking no pictures. So you might go from the ages of 21 to 26 and you didn't take any pictures. So there's no record of what you look like when you were 23. So it's like you got to kind of go off over you look like how you use at this age and you look like this, and then you was at this age and you look like this. Then you would have to compare that to other ethnicities to say, okay, how did they look during this age and how did they look during this age? You know what I'm saying? Now, if we go off of genetics to say, if my parent started looking kind of elderly, or not elderly, but looking older at a younger age, and then they have me, there's a chance that I might start looking a little older, at a younger age like they did, because it's getting passed down with the genetics. So the point I'm making is it can be proven if we went down someone's family tree to see, okay, did your grandparents look older when they was at 30? When they were 30, did they look 40? And if they did, and then you do, that means it probably got passed down to you genetically. And that can be proven because we can go into your family lineage to show that other people of your family also looked at older at certain ages. You get what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying.
Yeah,
like
but
if someone wanted to try to prove it.
Too many factors and variables in that, and then you're just going on outward appearance.
Well, I mean, wouldn't that what we were going off of when he used the phrase
well, yeah,
like milk?
but you got too many factors and variables to account, and then it's just off of your outward appearance, but yet you're going off of your preference or what your opinion is.
Right, and you're correct. I'm like into Carlos Franklin's point, because he just typed, but it's other factors that go into that, and we said that earlier. Yes, I agree, because not only your DNA of your where you come from matters, also your lifestyle, your environment. Because if you live in a harsh environment, it can kind of age you because the sun ages you. The sun, if you
Yeah.
spend a whole lot of the time in the sun, direct sunlight, it can age you faster than someone that doesn't get as much direct sunlight as you. You get what I'm saying? So there's a lot of factors that go into that. You know what I mean? That's why I say you definitely cannot ever, I don't think, can have a definitive factual thing where you can show, yes, white people get older faster, but you know, like I say, it's perception and it's people's opinion because based off of what they see, but they can't say.
And everything started at factual evidence.
Yeah. Like, yeah, that's a fact. What do you mean it's a fact? Yo, you remind me of somebody else. They be like, yo, prove that shit. If you say it's a fact, I want you to show definitive proof. Show me your references. Show me your study. Show me your data that shows where that is 100% undisputable fact.
Well, and when you present to me and you tell me that it is factual and proven, right there is where I've got to.
Solstice, you didn't hear me. I didn't say that the sun isn't good for you. I said if you spend too much time in the sun, it can age you.
Yeah, and it can also cause skin cancer.
Skin cancer. It's good for you because you can get vitamin D. You know what I'm saying, from the sun. It's beneficial. I know you saying I trust me. I mean, I'm not the smartest guy. I don't know all of science. But I do know that, the sun we do need it. Like, if you just spend all your time away from the sun and you get vitamin D deficiency, it can cause health issues. You get what I'm saying? Like,
you can't lock yourself in a room and stay out of it and have no sunlight. It will eventually catch up to you.
It's unhumane. That's why even people for the most heinous crimes in prison, most prisons sometimes, but they at least get 1 hour of seeing some type of sunlight or going out in the daytime. You know what I'm saying? Even in the most maximum lockdown security prisons, they at least allow for them to get some type of sunlight at some point, because that is like the worst. If you give a motherfucker, like, tell them you can't never see the sun again. I mean, some of them do go long stretches without seeing the sun, but at some point they would have to let them see or be able to get some type of sun. Yeah. So I agree, Solstice. You do need the sun. The sun is good for you, but it can't.
You gotta have that vitamin D. That vitamin D.
Pause. See, he going extra with the way he's saying it. I was gonna say pause, but I'm trying to refrain from saying it as much. You know what I mean? Because motherfuckers will say that as soon as you say vitamin D, pause. I'm like, yo, come on, bro. It's an actual fucking vitamin. Why the fuck I need to say pause about that?
Oh no, you good?
No.
I mean, it's all about perception and how you perceive it.
People that might be listening, they might be like, yeah, he needed to say pause when he said vitamin D, but the context that
when you're uneducated, that's what happens. I mean, you don't completely understand the terminology, and that's where you get off course, and then you go, "Oh, he's going sexual."
No, I ain't going there. Hell no. But the context that I'm using it, I definitely should not have to say pause, because anyone with common sense would know the conteest that I'm using it in.
Yeah. But you got people
I gotta say essential
vitamins.
You can't say vitamin D. You got like you can get essential vitamins from the sun. Like, come on.
It depends where the brainwave goes, and you know how a lot of people's brains work. So,
but we're gonna say that, Uncle L. You're right. We just gonna say essential items. I mean, I say items. Essential vitamins.
Oh hell.
Yeah, man. We rocked out, man. Shout out to the chat. We've been here, it's going on 6 hours already.
Is that it?
You said that it. Shit.
Oh no, a lot of them in the gig community did 8 to 12-hour streams.
Bro, I'm not trying to be funny, but you be throwing me off because you say that shit so fast. I be thinking you saying the gay community. I said, huh? What? The who? Because when you first, I know, my bad, I know. But when you said
it's the gig workers, they do that delivery shit.
When you said it, almost sounded like the gay community. I'm like, huh?
Oh no. Well, I'm sure they're out there too. Because you said you had the one that was running Matter of fact, it may have been Bernard you said was one that was in the what
I be
8 or
fucking
9
with him.
genders.
I be fucking with him, man. Like I say, Bernard, he been trolling me for the longest now. He a troll. He's a likable troll. He's a likable troll.
Oh,
Where
no,
I
I
know
don't
that
have
he's
a
just
problem
trolling
with
me,
him.
you know. Then I just fought with him. That's all.
But you know, like you said, I give off the energy you give me, and if you're going to come up and be disrespectful towards me and expect me not to say something back to you, because I'm just going to treat you how you treat me.
Yeah, that's understandable. Can't disagree with that. You know what I mean? I'm pretty much the same way. Hey, I'm gonna give you the same energy you give me. As you see, you came up. We've had pretty decent dialogue pretty much the whole time you've been on the panel. I mean, I know you had your back and forth with Bernard.
Well,
you know
where
what
it all started. Yeah.
Shout
Well,
out
I
to
mean,
415
Bernard was
too.
where it all started, honestly.
Good morning. I feel like I'm losing my voice or some shit.
Uh-oh. Well, you're going to have to work on it if you're going to be a talk show host. You got to be able to talk
Hey,
more
look,
than
bro,
that.
that's the thing, man. I don't really be like talking that much. I don't like talking that. It sounds like I'm saying some bullshit because you probably heard me talking a whole lot. It's because I know that I have to because I'm on my live. But if I'm not live, I don't be saying shit. Like I don't be talking all the time. Like, and you're right. You had to kind of exercise yourself. Pause. Yeah, that sounded crazy. But you had to get into the mode of talking a lot. You know, just I gotta talk a lot.
Well, I mean, you and what was it, Ronald, were going back and forth because, like I said, that's where I started tuning in. At was during that session and all that, and
that's
then
where I messed up at. I ain't gonna lie. That's why I messed up at sitting there going back and forth with him for because it didn't get me tired. Well, I'm not tired like that. I'm just saying it get me like my energy. He drains the energy. Like you said, I ain't gonna call him a demon, but I'll call him an energy drainer. You know what I'm saying? Like he tries to drain the energy out of the panel, redirect the direction of the live, cause the live can be going one way. You know what I'm saying? The content creator or the host they doing a thing and he just want to come up and disrupt that and take it somewhere else where it wasn't going. Cause a lot of the subjects and things that got talked about is because he came up and he kind of introduced some of these conversations by some of the stuff that he was saying.
So he could throw shots at you and throw you under the bus, pretty much, is from what I heard. That was just what I gathered out of the conversation.
Yeah, I mean, pretty much. You know what I'm saying? Which he is on audio admitting that he watches people that he doesn't like. So I'm saying that to say he do it on purpose because he doesn't like me. So it's pretty much his goal is to annoy and get on people that he doesn't like nerves.
Okay, well, right there, that tells me his hobby is to go around and disrupt channels.
Yes.
That's honestly it.
That's pretty much it. That's what Ronald is good for. I mean, he claims he's the algorithm and that he pretty much helps content creators to get paid. Because I don't know if you're aware of this, but some content creators do have a thing where if you have an open panel and you might have a panel guest that someone don't want on the panel, they can actually pay to have that person dropped off of the panel. Now, Ronald has been dropped off a panel, so like people have paid to drop Ronald off of a panel, and he hangs his hat on that to say, hey, I'm worth such and such, and you can get money if you got me on your panel and people want to drop me. Now, people like me, I don't really care. I don't need the money that bad to where like I said, and it's an open panel, so I'll tolerate it to have a conversation with him, but it ain't to try to get someone to pay to drop him off the panel. But he'll tell.
So basically,
go ahead.
Well, no. Basically, what you're saying is that there's bounty hunters for panels.
Bounty hunters, I guess, in a sense, because shout out to Russell Red. Russell Red been bounty hunting lately. Shout out to my homie Iceberg. He been bounty hunting Iceberg since we speaking of it. It's like when he gets on a panel, and if he comes across that channel and he sees him on the panel, and he knows that content creator will take a $50 drop or whatever, he'll pay it to drop. Like, so yeah, I guess some people do bounty.
Okay, well, that's another aspect I haven't seen yet, but I guess maybe that's why it has, because I have seen people get donations, and then next thing you know, somebody gets sniped or whatever,
That's
kicked
probably
or
pretty much the same thing. Yeah, it's pretty much the same thing. You're getting sniped off the panel.
Okay.
You can, and then the person can pay to bring themselves back if they choose to. But then sometimes, me personally, I ain't gonna say me personally, but I think it would be good practice that, and I didn't announce that, so I probably wouldn't. Someone would have to ask first, because most times you would announce it to say, okay, yeah, this type of live, if you want to pay to get somebody off the panel, hey, cool. But then if it's something that some content that I'm interested in, I want to do, and I'm saying, hey, this is my panel guest, and I want to, talk to him, then no, you wouldn't take any payment to drop that person off of the panel. I wouldn't anyway.
That's an interesting aspect and something I never even really thought about.
Yeah. People, they hustlers on this app, so it's a business, man. It's a business.
Well, it is. There's hustlers everywhere, and then, like I said, I'm just kind of roaming around and finding new this and that, because a lot of the ones I was dealing with, I had, a lot of negative people, and then I'd lash out at them.
I know Peaches. Trust me, I ain't gonna forget. I know it's 6:13 now. She about to get up in a second. My daughter get up around about 6:30 for school. I gotta take her. It'll be a little after 7, so I got a few minutes. You know what I'm saying? But trust me, I'm keeping track of the time. But I appreciate that, Peaches.
Definitely don't let us disrupt you or hold you up from your daddy duties.
Oh no, hell no, nobody gonna hold me up from daddy duty. I would never let YouTube definitely would be the last thing of my concern when it comes to making sure, I'm doing other stuff I'm supposed to do. Which some people probably do put YouTube in front of their actual responsibilities. I don't. You know what I'm saying? So I will end this live. I don't give a fuck if I had 1,000 people in here. I would end it to make sure I take her to school.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Which I done did my time. Shit. I said I did my time. Like I'm in prison and shit. I think 6 hours is good. You know what I mean? I've been live going on. It's almost 6 hours now. I think I'm gonna let it go past the 6 hour mark, so it's a good 6. And I think we good there. You know what I'm saying? I have enough time to go in there and use the bathroom. TMI, my bad, y'all. And get something to drink, shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah. Get you a coffee.
I don't know if I'm gonna drink any coffee this morning. Cause I'm going to sleep not too long after I get off here and take her to school. Cause I ain't got to work today. So, and then my homeboy he should be going live soon. He had a live set for 6 o'clock. He might be live right now. Let me see. Hold on. Let me see. Is my nigga live yet? Oh, let me catch myself. I gotta stop saying that so much. Nah, he ain't live yet. We about to get up out of here though. Damn, he done changed the time again. What is my homie? Yo, bro, what is you doing? Nah, it's all good. Yo, he done changed the time on that live like 3 times. I know for sure. Yeah, he pushed it to 10 o'clock. I just looked at it. I know he had it for 6. I was planning on getting out of here before 6. I didn't even realize it was 6:15. But when I looked at it, I was like, yeah, I definitely had to be up out of here before 7. Hell no, they didn't come through. They lost that game, didn't they?
Who?
Hold up, Carlos. You fucking with me? Charlotte didn't win. Oh, shit.
Yeah, Charlotte ended up winning in overtime.
Carlos, I promise you, bro, the same thing happened. Remember on that the Panther game when I told you, I was like, yo, I stopped watching it because I thought we was going to lose it. I was sitting here watching the damn Hornet game. And we went down. It was 4th quarter. I stopped watching it. Damn, I should have watched that whole game.
Well, they about blew it in the end because they were up by 5.
Exactly.
And then they ended up winning by 1 point.
I'm looking at it now. I just went to my ESPN. I'm looking at it.
Mm-hmm.
And it went to OT. Yo, shout out to the
Yeah,
Hornets. Shout out, man. Where my
yeah.
Horns at, man? Shout out. I ain't no motherfucker. I ain't gonna sit here in front like I'm a Charlotte Hornet fan like that, but I always represent, you know what I mean, my home state, whatever team is from my home state. And shout out to the the Charlotte Hornets. You know what I mean? Getting for a long time, this is their first, you know, actual playoff appearance where
Oh yeah,
they're going to
it's been
be in
some
a
time.
series. Yeah. You know what I mean? It's been years since the Hornets been in the actual playoff series.
Yeah, because I
Which is
used to go
crazy.
to when they had the arena on Tyvola and watch Larry Johnson and Alonzo Mourning play for the Hornets because I lived about
Hey,
5 minutes
that's when I
from
was a
there.
fan of them. Hey, look, back then,
Yep.
I never really was like no big Hornets fan like that, but I was a fan of the team because I knew that we had a good team, and it was certain players that I was, you know, because I used to collect basketball cards and shit like that. So certain players that I knew were good, like Alonzo, Larry Johnson. We had Dale Curry. Like I knew these certain players were good. It's just that that
Yep.
wasn't my favorite team like that. Like, cause I was a Jordan fan. Most kids was. You know what I'm saying? Like, I liked the
Oh,
Bulls
yeah.
because of
When they had
Jordan,
Glenn Rice was
and I
there
liked the
for a
short.
while, he was on the Hornets.
I liked the my favorite team was the Boston Celtics though. Weird as hell. I ain't
Okay.
even from Boston, but that was my favorite
Yeah.
team. Yeah.
Well, that's who my dad, he was a Celtics fan. He
Yeah.
always liked Bird and
Yep.
Robert Parrish and
That was my
Kevin
favorite
McHale.
player. Larry Bird was one of my favorite players. That's
Oh,
the
yeah.
reason. That's the reason why I became a Celtics fan was because of Larry Bird.
Yeah.
That white boy was cold on the court.
Oh, Bird was a hell of a player.
He said, "Hey, look, this is his words now, not mine. He felt disrespected when they put a white boy on him to guard him. This is his words. He felt disrespected.
Oh, yeah.
Like, yo, you better put somebody better on me."
Huh?
He was cold. He was cold.
Oh, he was a
man.
trash talker.
Yeah.
He would talk
But could
trash.
back it up though. That's the crazy part
Oh,
about
yeah.
it. He could back it up. So I'm like, yeah. But I ain't gonna lie. The shit that made me a fan of him, he made one of the greatest defensive plays that I had seen to where they won the game based off of his defensive play. I mean, which it led to offense, but it started with the defensive play. And I'm like, yeah, he cold.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, shout out to the
But
Hornets.
he still admitted that Jordan was better.
Jordan definitely was better. Shout out to D Grant in the building. Like I said,
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
not oblivious. Even though I was a fan of Larry Bird, he was one of my favorite players. I knew that Jordan
Oh,
was
yeah.
better than him, and Jordan was one of my favorite players. You know what I'm saying? So
Oh, well, I've got in a lot of debates about that because Jordan still goes down as the all-time great. Kobe's my number 2, and then I'll put LeBron, but I don't think LeBron is the best. I just don't.
nah. Now, when it comes to longevity and who's had the most accomplished as far as like I guess career, is that kind of would be debatable because LeBron's career
No.
lasted so much longer. But as far as like greatness as a player, when you're doing the eye test, like who's a better player? When I watched it, cause look, this is I'm from your era, you know what I'm saying? So I can speak on this. I know
Yeah.
if you watch them play, trust me, I watched them play too. You see what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
I
Oh,
remember
yeah.
seeing them play in real time, and I've seen LeBron play in real time. I've seen Kobe play in real time. Now the closest thing, in my opinion, is Kobe, but
Mm-hmm.
LeBron doesn't compare when it comes to the actual player with that killer instinct that want to win and will take the blunt force of it, where it's like the blame can be on me because I want to be the one that makes us win. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Well, not only that, he came out of high school and went right in the league to where Jordan spent 3 years at North Carolina. So there's 3 years that were not even accredited because he was still in college.
yeah, but
Then,
LeBron produced straight in the league. He produced.
but if you take the same amount of time and then so you do 10, 15 years of each of them's career and line it up, Jordan will still have 5,000 more points.
Then who? LeBron?
Yes.
Well, yeah, we can go off of hypotheticals, but unfortunately, Jordan's career what it was, and a lot of players have surpassed him when it comes to all-time scorer. So I mean, that to me, that I don't determine that on who was greater just because who scored more points. Like I said, I'm basically going off of the eye test, and of course, I mean, accomplishments go into it, but I'm not gonna base just on who's a better player based off of championships. You get what I'm saying? Sometimes people do that. They be like, well, shit, they ain't got as many rings as this person. You be like, well, they still was a better player. They just weren't in a better situation, or it just wasn't in.
Yeah, but
It wasn't in the cards for them to win those championships, but they still were.
look how soft the league is compared to what it was when Jordan played. What Jordan had to face that beat and banged the hell out of him during his career and put him in the weight room and made him go to the gym. I mean, it's just a completely different era.
But look, the point I was making with that is if we went off of something like how many championships a player won
But
and
you
all that
got a
shit,
yo. I don't know if you got somebody.
Bill Russell would be better than Jordan if we went off of that, because Bill Russell got like 11 championship rings. But
oh well, no, I'm just not basing it just off championships, but the fact of it is.
It go into the era because Bill Russell played in a whole different era, and his level of competition compared to his ability was way less. You get what I'm saying? Like the competition, that's why they take the competition thing into consideration, saying that LeBron competition wasn't as tough as Michael Jordan. So why would you even say, why would you even put him in that category of discussion to say is he better than Jordan when he didn't even play the type of players that Jordan played against?
No, well, not only that, but he also had to travel around versus sticking it out and winning in a city and doing it all in one place or whatever.
And people got to take consideration Jordan played in a whole different rule era. Like the rules were completely different. The era he played,
you can't
and that's why I say
or...
I can see someone's point of view when they say Jordan is the best to them over LeBron, because I agree. He played in the era where your defense was way tougher. You know what I'm saying? Because they could hand check you at the motherfucking 3-point line. They was way more physical.
But you got a germs from Bobby and Whitney. I guess I don't know. They're in the chat or the chat box there. I don't know if they're sitting backstage or something.
No, I don't see nobody backstage.
Okay.
Germs from, I don't even see him. Who? Germs from?
It's in the studio chat or whatever. Germs. It says yo.
Hold on, let me see. Hold on, I'm looking at the wrong shit. Oh, show up. There we go. Oh no, that's still hitting the wrong motherfucking button, y'all. It's about time for me to go. I'm over here hitting all the wrong shit to see the back chat that he talking about. Like, but where? Where the fuck? How the fuck do I even go to the back chat?
You gotta hit that message thing and it pops up, and then you got your chat and then comments.
Yeah,
go to your chat.
Well, my shit ain't even showing. My shit's just saying live, and it.
It says 619 germs from Bobby and Whitney. Yo.
Hold on, man. I'm having a slow moment, y'all. I'm like, how the fuck do I see? Oh, there you go. I'm tripping. See, mine look different than what you, because you're on my stream, StreamYard as a guest, so it looks a certain way for you versus me because I'm the one that's live on my stream. You get what I'm saying? Like. This is my studio that you are a guest in, so the layout looks a little different than from me because I had to click down here that says private chat. It's a whole different box. You get what I'm saying? It's like, it's a little different. But anyway, I do see what you're saying. They said that at 619. I didn't see him backstage though. That's all.
Maybe he got tired of waiting.
Yeah, probably so. That was you. Oh, my bad, Carlos. My bad, bro. The link's still pinned. I give you got a few minutes. I'm about to get up out of here though. It's 6:20. It's 6:26. Yeah. But if you want to hit the link and say, you know what I mean, you got something you need to say. My bad. I ain't even see it, bro. I wasn't even paying attention to, cause I don't be hearing. Look, I told you I'm having audio issues with my StreamYard. I ain't even think I was gonna be able to hear y'all. For people that hit the
Oh
link,
yeah.
yeah, cause I was testing it before I went live and I couldn't hear it. I couldn't hear anything coming from the audio from my StreamYard in my headphones. So I'm like, damn, what the fuck going on? I can hear my other shit, all my other sound effects and shit that I'm supposed to hear, but I couldn't hear anything coming from StreamYard. But obviously now I know that y'all can hear me and I can hear y'all, but I didn't know that at the time. And I'm not, basically what I'm saying, I didn't hear, because I don't know how you are familiar with StreamYard, but you'll hear like a little bloop when somebody hits the link, and I didn't hear it.
Oh no, I don't hear anything, and like I said, I just join the panels here and there, and I don't even have aspirations of being a YouTuber
Right.
or
Yeah,
whatever.
that's what I was saying. Unless you actually hosted a StreamYard and then you post it and
Mm-hmm.
someone hits it, because like when you hit the link, I'm supposed to hear like a little bloop sound or a little notification sound to let me know someone has hit the link. But for whatever reason, my shit ain't working right, so I'm not hearing it. I gotta
Yeah, I
look and
just
see
happened to
if
see it.
someone is there.
Yeah, I just happened to glance and seen the little blue icon, and it had said a message, so I tapped it.
Yeah.
But no, I didn't hear no bloop or anything.
Nah, I didn't hear that shit neither. Usually you supposed to hear it. I don't know. I'm gonna work on my shit later to try to figure out why I can't hear it. Like what the fuck?
Got to be something in your audio settings or something you'd figure, but I have no clue.
Yeah. Because I know it was behaving a little different. Because I don't know. It's technical. Like you said, you don't do content like that, but it's technical because I'm using more than one platform to stream with, if that makes sense. Like I'm using StreamYard, but I'm also using something else to stream with also.
Mm-hmm.
So, because technically, I'm not even live right now on my StreamYard. Yeah, you probably can't see it, but the time it shows 0. Like basically, I've been
No, it
live.
just says what's scheduled up there in the corner.
Exactly. So I never actually went live from it. I'm just using it.
Huh.
Yeah. Little a YouTube trick that a lot of content creators use to be able to host open panels, but you're not actually using StreamYard to go live through YouTube, because you can use different platforms to go live through YouTube, but you don't have to be live through that platform to still use it while you're live on YouTube. I don't know, it's a whole bunch of shit, but yeah.
Evidently, it sounds technical. I'll give
Yeah,
you that.
it is. That's why I'm saying my audio, sometimes you can have audio issues because it is mad technical. So you got to troubleshoot and figure out, okay, what is it that I did wrong? Because my settings pretty much be the same. It's just I don't go live that often. So, I would be more fine-tuned when it comes to being able to like just work everything out quickly and fix problems and all that shit if I actually did the shit more often. But I'm lazy.
Gotcha. Yeah. Well, like I said, I just stumbled across it tonight and had no clue what it was even about or what was going on, and then I just listened to you and Ronald for a while and read the chat.
Well, I'm glad you came through, Lion. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully you subbed up and we see you again, man.
Oh yeah. Well, I'm glad you had me up, and it was interesting conversations, and nice meeting new people, I suppose. So hell,
Likewise, man. No problem at all, man. I'm an easy guy
well,
to talk to. They painted me out here in these YouTube streets as a monster, man. But hopefully you don't think I'm a demon. I'm a monster.
no, I don't personally think you are.
Okay, I appreciate
Honestly,
that.
no.
I appreciate that.
Yeah.
I mean,
But I mean, everybody's got their preferences and what they want to take out of it and what they think. So you can't really perceive what they're going to outlook or, harness and put out for you.
yeah. Oh, real quick though, before I go, I just want to say this. I wonder how many other people did what I did last night and turned the damn game off, thinking Charlotte was about to lose, only to find out they won by 1 point. Like, that's like when the football team is down by like 3 touchdowns and you leave in the fourth quarter, like, man, shit, we done. They ain't gonna lose. And then you hear like, yo, they came back and won. You be like, motherfucker.
Yeah. Well,
why the fuck you just couldn't play better while I was still watching?
You was the bad luck charm.
Yeah. Hey, you know what? You might be right. Being that I clicked off that shit and stopped watching, they said, you know what? Dad not watching no more. Let's win this game.
Well, have you all depressed while you're watching it, and then you just go away from it, and hell, they come back and win.
Because I want to say we had got down by like 7 points. It was like 5 or 7 points, and it was fourth quarter, and it was only like maybe, 3 minutes left? It was like 2 or 3 minutes left. And I was like, oh, shit, we done. Which I know basketball is weird like that because you can have a swing of momentum and you can have a point shift fast. You know what I mean? Because a team can score 10, 12 points quick. You know what I'm saying? Like, in less than a minute, you can drop like that many points. You know, I seen, who remembers when Tracy McGrady dropped like, how many points was it in 30 seconds? It was down like 10. He came back and won the game with a game winner by himself in like 30
Now, was
seconds.
that Orlando or Houston?
No, that was Houston. He was in Houston when he did that. Yeah, I can't remember the team he did it against, but I remember, seeing it. They was down by like 10 or something like that, and he brought them back by himself within like 30 seconds. So you can imagine people probably was leaving at that time like, man, shit, we done lost this game. Yeah, he dropped like 13 or something. You remember that shit? That shit was crazy. Like, yeah, Tracy McGrady was like that. If he would have never got hurt, yeah, he was like that.
Back spasms always got him. He had them damn back spasms.
Cause I just want to say that because real quick, man, Anthony Hardaway was one of my favorite players, man. I hate that he had got hurt because he was like that too.
Yeah. Penny. Well, I remember watching Penny and Shaq when they'd come to Charlotte, and Shaq was massive. God almighty, that guy was massive. But yeah. Well, he'd come through the tunnel walking and everything, and we was sitting down there, and he just looked like a gargantuan giant.
Oh, man. Imagine if that dude, what's his name, Wembley? What's his name? The tall nigga? I mean, my bad.
Victor Wembanyama.
Yeah. Imagine if he had the body mass like Shaq, but at his height. Man, they wouldn't be able. I mean, he already, they can't stop him now, but imagine if he had Shaq's body mass at that height. Because Shaq was what, 7 foot even or some shit like 6'12", 6'11" or some shit like that. And
I thought he was like 7'2".
No,
but
no. I think Shaq is right at 7 foot.
Okay.
Yeah. Cause Yao Ming was a little taller than Shaq, and the dude Wembley.
Well, yeah, Ming was 7'6" or some shit.
There was a couple other players that was taller than Shaq too. Cause you had, I think Bol was taller than Shaq.
And that Sean Bradley, he was taller.
And it's another guy too. It started with an M. I can't. It's like he like a Russian. He played in the league. I know he. I can't remember his name. It started with an M though. I think he was taller than Shaq too. I'm thinking of guys when Shaq played though, like his prime years.
Yeah.
Who was his height, and he was 7 feet though. I mean, I guess you would list him at 7 feet once he got his shoes on. He was at like 7 feet.
But that guy at Florida right now, he's 7'9".
7'9". I heard about that. They saying,
yeah,
that shit crazy. I think that's I think that's cheating. At that point, that's cheating, man. I don't think you should be able to play if you over 7'5". Like, what the fuck? That's cheating. That's cheating, man. Can't nobody can block your shot. Nobody. Like, if they do block your shot, they getting lucky. They gotta block your shot when you going into your form. Cause once you got to your form at the top, who gonna block that shot? That's how KD so good, because he's so tall and his release is so high. Most people, you can't block his shot. But yeah, man, enough about that. I'm be talking forever, man. Let me get up out of here. Yo, shout out to you,
Yeah.
Lion, man. I appreciate you, bro.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I appreciate you having me up.
Yeah, you welcome to the link. You know what I'm saying? You know, whenever I go live, if you come through and you see the link and you want to come up and say something or whatever, you more than welcome.
All right. Well, I appreciate it. And like I said, I thanks for having me up and enjoyed the chats.
All right, no problem, man. You take it easy.
Hey, you too. Be safe out there.
All right, you know how to drop yourself down, right?
Yeah, okay. I'm going to head out now.
Okay. Yeah, man, shout out to the chat, man. I appreciate everybody that came through and rocked out with your boy. I know it was kind of boring, I guess. I mean, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I found it interesting. Just having regular dialogue with somebody, you know what I'm saying? You know, it is what it is, you know what I'm saying? We just kicked it just to chill for a little bit. I ain't been live in a while. I appreciate all the support. I'm gonna go live, what's today? Today Wednesday, right? I'm gonna try to go live soon. I gotta do a giveaway for my members because we've been monetized for a year now. So I appreciate everybody that's been rocking out. That's been a member of my channel that's been supporting me. I definitely appreciate it from the bottom of my heart. And I just want to say
thank you.
Thank you. Let's get ready to get up out of here. Theme music. My theme music. Y'all can't hear the music yet. Y'all gonna be able to hear it. Hold on. Theme music, please. Alright, there we go. Y'all, cause that shit, y'all won't be able to hear me over the music if I don't turn this shit down. There we go. Shout out to the chat, man. I appreciate everybody coming through, rocking out with your boy. Yeah. Me, I'm getting ready to get off of here. Get something to drink. I gotta take my daughter to school. I'm chilling for the day. Y'all gonna see me on these streets. I'm not necessarily sleepy. I'm tired of talking so much. My voice is tired, but I'm not necessarily tired. So hopefully y'all will see me. My nigga says that he pushed his damn live back all the way to 10. I don't know if I'm gonna make it to 10 o'clock, but if I do, I'll see y'all in the chats. If I don't see y'all there, I'll see y'all somewhere. If you haven't subscribed to the channel, go ahead and hit that subscribe button, man. Yeah. Y'all can rock out with your boy. It ain't always hooting and hollering, people yelling at each other. Over here, we try to we can crack jokes and all that shit. We try to at least, be civilized. What's up, baby? You ain't ready? Hold on. Yeah, you got about 20 minutes. Alright, that was my baby right there. As a nigga be saying, they don't have any kids. These band of thieves, they don't have their kids. Let me ask you, do you take your kid to school? Yes, motherfucker, I take my kid to school, nigga. But yeah, salute. Shout out to Pro. Yeah, man, shout out to everybody that came through, man. Shout out to Pro, Miss Distracting One. Shout out to Miss Peaches. That's Courtney Peaches, if y'all don't know. Shout out to Carlos Franklin. Shout out to Lion for hitting the den. Pause. Shout out to Lion for hitting the link and sharing his thoughts and opinions. Shout out to Bernard for hitting the link. You know what I mean? Coming to chop it up. Shout out to Ronald Jones. Who else hit the link? I think that was it, right? I think that was it. Shout out to It Is What It Is. Iceberg Thoughts, you know what I mean? Shout out to Thick Cut. Who else came through? Shout out to Evolve May. Shout out to who else? I'm trying to remember everybody that came through. 415 Tiff, D Grant. I miss you, my bad. I don't mean to. Shout out to Miss Eve, Uncle L, Carlos Franklin. Make sure I miss nobody. man. Shit, buddy. Mrs. Baker, everybody, man. Shout out to everybody flying low. Who else came through? Solstice. Shout out to Solstice. Shit. My bad, y'all. Man, we out of here though, man. DC Block. Shout out to DC Block. Shout out to all the super chats, man. Before I get out there, let me put some respect on the money, man. Shout out to Flying Low, becoming a new member. Shout out to Old School FCS. Shout out to Leticia Third Eye POV. This is Eve. Tesh Aziz. Yo, man, shout out to Tesh Aziz. Thick Cut. Shout out to Thick Cut becoming a member. Dead Blacks. Shout out to you, bro. Yeah, man, shout out to everybody that came through, showed love, and supported the channel, man. Yeah, we out of here, man. I'm gonna see y'all next time, man. We gone. Y'all stay safe out there and, you know, try to stay positive.